Hey, how you doing? All due respect, how's your bulls? Forget about it. Not for nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, where you going? Sit back down, will you? I'm busting your balls a little bit. What are you guys so sensitive for? I'm busting your balls a little bit. Sit down, will you? Grab some gabagool. Make yourself at home. What is up? What is up, YouTube? I gotta use my watch hand. What is up, YouTube? It's your boy. We're doing more Champagne Evolved. Forget about it. Come on, will you? We did the prequel missions yesterday. And now we're doing the main champagne. Tell you one thing about this champagne. It's not sparkling so far. Forget it. Come on. Is this thing on? Is this on? Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Let's just get to chat, shall we? Epic M. I don't know what M's not a thing. We're not doing M. Get out. V is the epic new letter. M's not even a thing. Actually, you know, Epic J. I've decided Epic J is the new letter. Epic J. Epic J. Get the fuck out of here with your stick your M up your fucking ass. It's Epic J now. This is the era of Epic J. Epic J. Epic J. Master Grunt 15, member for 11 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much, says Hope County Sheriff's Deputy reporting in. Thank you very much for your membership. Nice to see you. Captain John of the ship named the hard justice of biting the foam. I will not bite the foam. No. I must not. Can't wait for Arby and the Chief episode on Champagne Evolved. Can you imagine if I was working on an Arby and the Chief episode about this game? Could you imagine if I was doing that? Wow. How awesome would that be? Guess you'll just have to wait and see if I'm doing it. I like your Sonic. You wrote that before I even went on camera, you weirdo. You don't know what I'm wearing. You pressed up against my fucking window. Is this Digital Fear's house? I love Arby and the Chief. Roxas C for $100. That's going straight to my heroin fund. I'm shooting that straight into my dick, my friend. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Is that it? You know YouTube lets you send 500, right? Where's the rest? Where's the rest? Come on. Come on, cough up. You're holding out on me, Roxas. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, dude. 100. I really appreciate that, man. Look at that. Just flopping his big, enormous dick out on the table. Putting everyone else to shame. Right out the gate. Haven't even started playing yet. Thank you very much, Roxas C. Welcome back. I almost forgot to read out the message. He says, welcome back, boss. Why'd you capitalize the B in back? That's weird. What a weird decision. It's okay, I'll forgive you. This time. Thanks very much, dude. Greatly appreciate that. Everybody's been super generous these past couple days. Thank you so much. Hey everybody, Gerb's back. Yes, it is I. 50,000 hours of silence for how great I am. Praise me. Starting now. I'll let you guys pray. I gotta play this game. I gotta drink more of this sparkling champagne evolved. Excuse me. Trell D for 279. Is that it? Roxas C sent 100. Now your 279 looks like that's like basically nothing. I'd rather you mugged me in the street. Thank you very much, dude. Just swinging by. Just thought I'd swing by. Can't stick around. Wish I could stick around, but I can't. I'm swinging by on a space vine. What a shame that you can't stick around because he's swinging by. Thank you very much, Treldy. I really appreciate it. New music. Yeah. I made a playlist for the standby slate. So whenever I cut to the standby slate, because I've got to rub one out, like as soon as Cortana appears on the screen, I got to rub one out, right, boys? Oh, So when I do, and I go to the standby slate, you'll be blessed with one of my many music tracks that I have made for my video productions. Where the fuck was I? I see you added new songs. I think you mean I hear you added new songs. You can't see a song. Roxas C, member for 21 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much for your membership. Welcome back, brother. Thank you very much. You Oh, okay. Wait, you sent the 100 and you said that? 2 welcome backs from Roxas C. What a Chad lad. Thank you very much. Thank you for the membership as well. Thanks for everything. Are you ready to work, job seekers? Let's let's work. Streaming's the hardest job in the world. Ask Darkside Phil. You guys support the stream. If you don't support the stream, we're just not going to play Campaign Evolved. We're just not going to play it. We're just not going to do it. Hello, why they remake Halo when I have Halo? What's up, Kino Corner? We got another checkmarked YouTuber coming in with his check mark, like he's swinging his foot-long dick around. Look at me, guys. I got a check mark. I'm just busting. Why you guys so sensitive? I'm just busting your balls a little bit. Come on, will you? Thank you very much for tuning in, Kino Corner. Where was I? I can't read out everything. It's too much. Kind of late too. I want to get started. Was it 8:15 already? Fucking hell. We got to get rolling on this game. Glad to see that you temporarily stopped hating Halo and are now streaming it. What, you like Halo again? Halo Man playing Halo. Yay! I will now watch your stream. Halo Man is playing Halo. Get ready for the next remaster remake coming in 5 years. Already pre-ordered. It's going to be made in Unreal Engine 6, baby. Let's go. Speaking of optimization, apparently, not only did Halo Studios release a patch, I think, that came out today for the game, fixing a number of issues. NVIDIA also released a graphics driver update, which I also installed, that partly addresses issues with this game as well, along with a number of other ones. So we might get some better performance today. We'll see. Also, we're going to give Legendary another bash. Now that we're done with the prequel missions and we're moving on to the main campaign missions, we're going to give Legendary another bash, and I'm going to be using mouse and keyboard instead of controller. I was using controller yesterday. I was trying to get my gyro working, but it won't. Like, usually I can get my gyro working because games will freely switch between mouse and controller mode. But for some reason, this game gets locked into one or the other, so you can't take advantage of the gyro function. And you know how much I love my gyro. I couldn't get it working. So I was just like, oh, maybe I'll just try mouse and keyboard. I'm not really a mouse and keyboard guy, but I'll try it. And I was testing it out a bit. I played with the sensitivity. I played with the bindings, and I feel like I've got an intuitive control set up, and I'm like way more precise with it. So, I've also heard that the prequel missions are harder on Legendary than the regular campaign missions are on Legendary. So So we'll give legendary a shot, and if it's too hard, and I have a little, if it turns out that I have such a little penis that I can't beat a mission on legendary, then we'll dial it down to heroic. Um, the Odyssey was good. You just let Chud opinion on Twitter influence you. It's on track to make 1.5 billion globally. Chud's lost. Nolan remains king. Who the fuck was talking about the Odyssey? I don't even see it in chat. Are you talking about this shit about the Odyssey and Chuds and shit? Where the fuck did that come from? Uh, this must be the most game ever because I fell asleep last night watching stream. Woke up next morning. Woke up this morning. Played campaign evolved. A shub gabagool. And saw he was still streaming, bro. Bro, you're streaming and you're still streaming? Bro. Bro. Holy shit, it's him, the one with who the prophets foretold of, the one who will goon away all the darkness. For the Lord said unto thee, job or job not, there is no solitaire, bites foam. Gabagool, Batman begin. Epic Age. Why did we gabagool washed away? Shall we alert to Epic Age? Batman begin. Batman, you must bloody begin, Batman. Hey John, what's up, Kino Corner? Nice check mark, dude. Anyone else hear random mic peak tap when the song goes silent? What does that mean? Mm. I always respected that your name is John Graham. What made you pick that name and why? I don't know, it just sounded good. I came out the womb and I said, from this day forth, you will call me John Graham. Let us find your limits. We found my limits yesterday. That one room in the first prequel mission is fucking bullshit. I don't like the level design in the prequel missions. It's too much like funneling you into a big fucking circular room or a room without much cover, and then just pouring enemies in from all directions. There's that happened too often. That pisses me off. John, I have a brilliant idea for Arby the Chief. Oh, I'm sure this is going to be dynamite. Please go on. A new toy gets delivered in mail. I hate this already. It's a Sonic toy. Sonic is a Nick Fuentes fan and begins turning the apartment into an overly political place. Get the fuck out of here. It's one of the worst ideas I've gotten yet. Well done. Just realized the circle is the ship's window. What else is it gonna be? You see it every time the stream starts up. What the fuck do you think that is? Jesus Christ. Where was I? John, you should become a firefighter. 2 24-hour days on, 5 days off. You can film your Arby the Chief episodes and stream while at the fire station. Thoughts? Yeah. Someone's house is burning down. Someone's burning alive. Their flesh is melting off. Sorry, I can't come in. I'm streaming right now. Playing with Mikhail for 199. Thank you so much for the super chat. What's up, Mikhail? M is for it's a me, Mikhail. Together with MJ. Hee hee. That's big guy in it. Get out. This is a straight people only stream. Gays, get out. Just kidding. Don't cancel me. Thank you very much, Mikhail. It should be Epic J for John. No shit. Maybe that's why I picked the letter J. John, what if you had a fan like Stan from the Eminem song? I don't know what you mean. What? Um, John, the rumors on Twitter at where you had nosebleeds and couldn't work because your nose will bleed, are there truth to these rumors? I had nosebleeds, yeah. Took some time from streaming. Didn't feel like it. New Halo is what happens when a studio that had a layup with Halo 3 and Reach like Blops in Modern Warfare forced it all into the biggest bundle of modern gimmicks that were comically abandoned in a year. Well, I mean, you're leaving out the fact that the creative leads from Bungie went, and you know, it's. I mean, it's obviously it's not even Bungie in the name, but like it's whole new staff that just don't have the same vision and drive that was originally there in the among the Bungie staff. Just not the same. It's not the same as it used to be. The Halo 1 to 3 and Reach, that was an era that was just lightning in a bottle. I don't think you're gonna see that again. You know, and Halo 4, 5, and 6 have all been, and Infinite have been disappointments to varying degrees. And this remake, I'm not really that impressed with so far. I mean, most of the time it plays okay. Plays okay. I mean, optimization is another issue. But like, I mean, anything like I said before, anything good I have to say about it is just a credit to the original game that was 25 years ago. I feel like the bare minimum for this was to make this look pretty and have it play like the original and running smoothly, and they've barely done that. Some would argue that it hasn't done that. But I've only played the prequel mission so far. Maybe I'll get a slightly more positive feeling about it when we get into the regular missions. I can't help the check mark. Oh, too bad. Hate you. Why don't I have a check mark? Did you bring enough check marks for the rest of the chat? You just gonna hog it all to yourself? Wow, dude. James R for $10. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Why do goldfish taste so good? I can never stop once I start eating them. So you've been eating my goldfish. The jerk store called. They're running out of you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thanks a lot, James. Very generous of you. Really though, hope it's not an awful experience for you. I wouldn't say it's been awful. The legendary prequel missions were really fucking frustrating, especially that one mission or that one room that was bullshit. But I mean, I can turn the difficulty down, so I had fun yesterday. I mean, I had gripes with the game, but I mean, I'm not having a miserable time. Johnson had like 20 marks on his YouTube. True, 20 check marks. Let's go. If it were up to me, his whole username would just be check marks. The letters spelled out in check marks. Like just a whole bunch of check marks for the J. Using mouse and keyboard, Leet plus gamer cred. Oh boy. What a cool number. High five. There are some BS different spikes and enemy number spikes. You mean difficulty spikes? Is that what you mean? That's simple. Why didn't you write that then? That simply put, I think are just a bump designed to incentivize you to bring friends. That's actually a good point. Maybe. Halo on mouse and keyboard just doesn't feel right, even as a long-time PC player. I don't know. I mean, Combat Evolved has been on PC for a long time. It's actually got a considerable community, even still, I think. Like people making custom maps for it and shit. Like, I get what you mean, though. Just finished the library. Oh, well, good for you. Wow, you must have a huge dick. I'm just busting your balls. Why you be so sensitive? For fuck's sake, John, you are too Chad for this game. Don't torture yourself. I want to play this game. I wouldn't say it's great so far, but whatever. I want to finish it and see what it's all about. Form an opinion. See how it compares overall. See what they did with the flood reveal. shit in the Pillar of Autumn at the end. That shit. Prophet doing his Power Range lineup monologue was so cringe. I think you mean Ginyu Force. Yeah, that was a terrible cutscene. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Oh boy, he's saying it. The worst thing about this game is 100% Cortana. Her voice direction is fucking awful. Imagine ruining something that was already amazing. Jen is good, but 343, what the fuck? There you go. There's nothing else wrong with this game. It's 100% Cortana. There I was thinking there was a whole bunch of problems with this, but turns out all of it's Cortana. So there you go. BRSV sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you so much. That's awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Sad I won't be able to watch your streams all the way into the night anymore now that I have a job. What a loser. Why don't you just play video games like me? Rake in disgusting amounts of super chats for sitting on your ass playing fucking video games like a child. Everyone in the world should just stream video games. Then everyone would have money. And the world would know peace. Where was I? I really forgot to subscribe, haven't I? I will now. Sarah CX wasn't subscribed this whole time? Are you fucking kidding me? What's up, Sarah? Unpopular opinion, Halo Campaign Evolved doesn't seem that bad, even though it isn't as good as the Bungie Halo, just from what I see. I fucking hate the online discourse. We have a bunch of people shitting on it way too much, like unfairly so. But then you have the people who are just like fucking glazing it and saying it's the best remake ever. Like, literally, some outlets are saying that. I think Polygon was one of the ones that said that. The best remake of all time. Get the fuck out of here. John CJG. What do you think? So far, I haven't had the chance to get my copy yet. I don't know. It's prequel missions were frustrating. I don't think they were that well designed, but whatever. It's fun enough so far that I want to keep playing at the very least. I heard the only thing about this that's an improvement is the library, because that's what this game needs. More fucking books. Who reads? There's not even any pictures. True. James R69 for $10. Thank you so much, dude. Idea for Arbiter and cheese. Oh, God. Arbiter acts like a pussy, and Master Chief kicks his ass, then plays Halo. That's a great idea. Wow. Why didn't I think of that? We will discuss royalties in DMs. No, I'll just go ahead and steal the idea and make the episode, and then you'll be like, oh, but that was my idea. And then I'll just be like, I don't know what you're talking about, bitch. You're crazy, bitch. This is my idea. My idea, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Excuse me. Thank you very much, James R, for the super chat. Vanguard Bear for $2 says, hey, John, what do you think of Captain Ronald Reagan? I haven't even had a good look at him yet, because I've only played the prequel missions. I haven't seen the cutscenes with Captain Car Keys. We're about to, so hold on to your butts. Thank you very much, Vanguard Bear, for the super chat. That Watch Mojo comment yesterday was pretty accurate, lol. I forget what that even was. Honestly, me and my friends played through the whole game today, and all 7 of us generally liked the game, and the fact that launch day for Campaign Evolved is positive, honestly, the game is good. Oh, it's good. Okay. I was going to form my own opinion, but you say it's good. I guess it's good. I can see people playing 4-player co-op and having a blast with it. Even if, like, there's stupid shit. Like, you're together with friends and you can, like, laugh at all the dumb shit that Halo Studios did. Like, I can see it being fun with co-op. John, don't deprecate yourself like that. I do the same thing, but you give hundreds of people a method to decompress after their day, and then they get back to it later. Don't sell yourself short. Thank you very much. What a nice thing to say. That's so nice. That's so nice. What a nice thing to say. That's so nice. Oh my God, that's so nice. Um, would you still love me if I was a campaign evolved? Good question. These are the questions. See, the main game is good. The prologue is horrible, though. I'm telling you, Cortana is 100% the worst thing. Oh, you're telling me. Oh, wow. Okay, then. Also, turn off the waypoints in the menu if you haven't. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. I'll think about it. Maybe I will. Keep everything default unless it bugs me. You know how the antagonist of season 8 was an evil adolescent boy named Adam? The antagonist of season 9 should be an evil adolescent girl named Eve. That's a fucking awful idea. Get out. Wow. That's such a deep idea. It's like the Bible or something. Some people are just hating on it irrationally. It's honestly irritating. Yes, the remake is far from perfect, but it's new and it means Halo will continue. I'm okay with that. Um, it's new and it means Halo. I don't want Halo to continue, honestly, unless they actually make a good game with a fresh idea. And I don't think they should do Chief's story anymore. I feel like Chief's story within Halo is done. I saw some post on X where it was like I think it was a fan made thing where you play as an elite and it's more like it's like a hack and slash gameplay thing where you're killing Flood and stuff. I'm like, that's pretty cool. You can do other shit in Halo, like in it can be within the Halo universe, but it can be like a different gameplay loop and different genre. Like I think there's a lot of potential with Halo, but I think Master Chief's story is done because you did the one ring, then you did the bunch of rings in the Arc, and then you had the one big ring in Halo Infinite. They didn't know what the fuck to do with that. They tried to come up with a new enemy called the Endless, and they don't even know what the fuck it is. Nobody knows what the fuck it is. Like, I just feel like Chief's story's done. But you can do other shit. Um, where was I? Nerdrotic said the game is woke. Did he? I don't know what he's basing that on. If it's on the female marine, I mean, there's more to it. There's more to that than just inserting a girl boss to take Chief down a peg. There's a thing that's actually in the lore about the ODSTs not liking the Spartans, like they resent them. So, if that's his basis for calling it woke, I don't agree with that. There's one thing where like a person in the cockpit, one of the one of the analysts in the cockpit was like a white guy that was actual Bungie staff back in the day, but they replaced him with a black woman. I don't know if you would call that woke, but like it's just like why would you do that? I mean, that was a nod to like an engineer, that he was in the game. Like why would you take that out? Also, I've heard that if you try and shoot the analysts in the cockpit, you can kill the men, but you can't kill the women. But I've also seen a clip that disproved that. So I don't know. Maybe it was originally the case and they patched it out, or maybe it was always the case that you couldn't kill the women. Um, I don't know. Like there might be a little stupid shit like that here and there, but like I don't know if that's enough to call the game woke overall. Um, where the fuck was I? Most games co-op are fun regardless of how dogshit. Proof is Kane and Lynch 2. Kane and Lynch 2 had a great there's more that I like about that than just the co-op. I love the high frame rate like video camera like camcorder aesthetic that game did. I thought that was great. I've never seen that in a game before. Actually, I don't think gameplay wise it's not that bad either. It's better than the first one. The first Kane and Lynch is clunky as fuck. Sequel's always also clunky, but like less so, I think. Um, some of the writing feels forced. They hired some Marvel writers trying a bit too hard to sound cool. There's been some cringe writing in the prequels, so I don't know if how much they rewrote in the campaign. I guess we'll see. Are you seeing Spider-Man this weekend? Probably. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think it looks good. Spooderman. Can't believe I've never thought of Captain Car Keys. That's trademark. Do not steal. Every time you say it, you owe me $20. If not, I'll see you in court, bitch. John, you should eject people when they least expect it, like sighing when you read something dumb, and we'll have to figure out what it was that was said. Don't tell me what to do. Get out. Oh man, I'm coming. I'm come. Do not come. Do not come, Master Chief. Do not come. I'm gonna come. Oh man. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm coming. What's up, Chuck? All the people saying it's the best remake ever didn't play Dead Space 1, and all the people hating the game are infinite enjoyers, so their opinion is invalid since they got no ground to stand on. Hmm. Yeah, saying it's the best remake ever is silly. They haven't played enough games. Saying the game is fun with friends ain't a valid argument. Kicking back and forth an empty soda can with friends can be fun, so what the hell? I mean, it's a co-op experience that without the game being there wouldn't exist. So it's fun to be had because the game was made. So I wouldn't say it's an invalid argument. I see where you're coming from though. The game was all right even with friends. The main campaign at least, I was disappointed that Halo Studios didn't add much new to it. I was expecting deleted content to be added. Oh well. If yeah, I mean, well, sometimes delete if restoring deleted content isn't always a good thing. Sometimes shit gets removed from the release, whether it's a game or a movie, for a fucking reason because it didn't work. But you know, there's some cases where you can restore deleted material because maybe they just didn't have time to initially develop it, and maybe you can finesse it to make it work. Um, Playing as an elite was always my favorite part of Halo. Wish we had more opportunities for it. If Halo 3 had firefight with your MP Spartan elite, I'd probably have died. I'd probably have died happy a long time ago. Well, I get why they wouldn't put it in this game. What would you think if the Halo 2 and 3 remakes didn't have dual wielding? I would be surprised if they do. I don't even know if they're going to do it because I don't think Halo Studios is working on any. I don't think they have any active projects right now. So, but if they were to make Halo 2 and 3, wait, did Halo 3 even have dual wielding? I can't remember. I know Halo 2 did. If they remade Halo 2 and they didn't have dual wielding, I would be fucking shocked. People would be pissed off about that. There'd be riots in the street. I agree, Jorb. I'm not even an old timer. I got into Halo 3 just over a year before Reach came out. I liked 4, but knew it was over with 5. I don't feel the need to desperately get nostalgia baited more. I didn't get the game because the Needler redesign was dumb. That is stupid, but like, I don't know. That's not a deal breaker for me. It is really stupid, though. I'll give you that. Dope shirt, brah. I was playing AVP and I was floored by the Marines campaign so far. I felt like experiencing aliens. Playing Alien versus Predator the game. I don't think I've played that. I didn't get the game because I have no money. Get a credit card, dude. Infinite money glitch. Hey, do you want to play Combat Evolved? No, no, not that one. No, the other one. No, the remake of that one. Also, want to waste $30 while our servers are down? Yes, perfect. Just sign here. Yeah, that was fucking charging $30 just to play it 5 days early. I thought was fucking gross. I don't think they should have charged money for that. Not that amount of money for what you're getting. It's completely artificial value. That pissed me off. so I waited till Tuesday. They timed it out, so like it was the advanced access started on a Friday, so they were trying to get people to cave and spend the money so they could have it for the weekend, which I don't know. That's scummy to me. A little sad the remake removed competitive multiplayer. That's my favorite part of Halo. I agree. It was a mistake releasing it without multiplayer, but I think they wanted to maximize the user base that's on Infinite with its free to play microtransaction supported model. I feel like that'll probably earn them more money if they don't fractionate their online player base like that. Um, I just don't think that we can get that same magical experience that we got from the original release of Halo. Each remaster feels like a copy or shadow of the original. Won't be a kid again. Well, yeah, because I mean the key talent left a long time ago. In Bungie. Like, I mean, as soon as the creative leads go, I feel like whatever the project is, it's fucked. The people with vision who know how to hold everything together and make sure everybody's going in the right direction. Hopefully, Asha shuts 343 down. I don't know. Like now that the game's out, I mean, it could be just a short matter of time until Halo Studios is also subject to layoffs, just like id Software recently. And I heard Double Fine just laid off a bunch of their staff. I think that's after they split off from Microsoft, but now they're trying to stay afloat. That fucking Microsoft acquisition, man, is so fucking lame. And now we're just seeing the devastating aftermath of it, and all these like really good studios just getting liquidated. And like, yeah, shouldn't have done it. I mean, it was obvious already. You shouldn't have done that. I don't want to spend too much longer on chat here. Do not get a credit card as an infinite money glitch. This is bad money advice from John Graham. Instead, you need Strete bucks that cost 70 cents per dollar. Invest in Strete coin, but you got to invest now. Got to strike while the iron's hot. You feel me? Will you play Alien Isolation in your channel? Try it on Nightmare difficulty. No spoilers, but all you need is a few items, some wits, patience, and a lot of luck. Don't tell me what to do. I'll play it maybe, but probably not on Nightmare. I like Halo 4 Cortana for two very big reasons. Oh my. Cortana sounding like she's voicing over a Watch Mojo video every time she starts talking. I'm not sure if that's exactly what the person said from yesterday, just the voice direction feeling off. I'm not even sure what that means. Like, does it mean she sounds like unenthused? I guess we'll see. What's truly stupid about this remake is giving you the best weapon in the series, needle rifle. That weapon is the most powerful, yeah. For 3 missions, and then never giving it to you again. What? Gone for 16 years only to never really return? So you only get the needle rifle in the prequel missions? Oh, fuck off. Not you. See, the thing about the original Combat Evolved is that nobody knew about the Flood, and that brief change to horror has never really been touched again. I agree, that was great in the original game, the way they pulled that off. What are your thoughts on Aliens? Shit's now 40 years old and it holds up incredibly well. The James Cameron movie? It's fucking dope. It's one of the best sci-fi actions ever made. Sci-fi action movies. Job, are your volumes level low or just talking quietly? I have everything maxed and sounds like a whisper. Probably because I'm like turned away from the microphone. That's probably better, right? Actually, what's my? I haven't turned my microphone gain down. Um, I don't know how these companies expect to make more games when there's no one left to make the games after layoffs. Well, I saw something from id Software recently, and they were trying to put everyone at ease regarding the downsizing, where like they lost over half their staff, but they've been downsized to the size that they were at when they made Doom 2016. So they're still capable of making something decent, but I don't know, like it's a lot of staff to get used to having, and all of a sudden they're not there. Like over 50% of the workforce that's been built up. I don't know. This game is designed for IGN reviewers with too much accessibility for people who never picked up a controller. Thanks for the prompt that tells me right trigger to shoot. Whatever. I don't. That kind of shit doesn't really bother me that much. It means that she sounds like the Watch Mojo narrator. What else could it mean? I don't know. Thanks, smartass. But I don't know what's the nature of the Watch Mojo narration voice that is carrying over to this. What's the quality of it? That's what I'm fucking asking. Obviously. Johnny, will you be playing Button Mash Rental? It's my most anticipated game of a lifetime. Thanks very much. Maybe. There's microtransactions there. Yep, but they still added new weapons in base, except the needle rifle. The actual fuck, Lamau? So they added new weapons, but they didn't carry over the needle rifle from the fucking prequel missions. Why would they do that? Balancing issues? I mean, it's already got balancing issues. Well, why not just throw the gun in anyway? Better yet, why not throw in the needle rifle and then tweak the fucking weapons so they're balanced better? People want Halo 4 Cortana model to return, but forget how hard it was to play the game with one hand. John, why aren't you evolving all your campaign right now? I'm catching up on chat! Not true. Needle rifle is rare, but found in the main campaign Revolt story. The fuck, you guys? Keep your stories straight. Which is it? Do you think you should still be a game developer if you run out of ideas like Halo Studios has? I don't know. I think if you're a game developer, you know, eventually you'll come up with an idea. No idea why everyone is complaining about Cortana's new voice direction. I think the one saying this needs to replay the original. She treats Chief Yu like a moron. Oh, so you're shitting on the original in that regard? I had no problem with her voice in the original. I don't know. We'll see in the remake what all the fuss is about. You missed lots of chat, John. I don't give a fuck. I'm not reading out everything. In West Canada, where I was mugged and glazed in the igloo, is where I spent most of my days. John, are you still at your limit, lol? We found my limits yesterday. Her voice inflections in the original sounds like she's talking to a child constantly. In the remake, that shit is gone. Okay. I guess we'll see. Using the needle rifle does require sharp shooting. Get out. Just kidding. You can come back in. Wow, 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 wow. Cortana should be full of herself, though. She objectively is always the smartest person in the room. Well, yeah, I mean, she's a computer. I mean, she kind of should be. When you enter a new vehicle in Campaign Evolved, there's a small tutorial window. It sucks players. Can't learn anything nowadays. They need Ubisoft hand-holding. Yeah, well, that's a whole new level of hand-holding. Well, what Ubisoft does. Halo 1 Cortana voice was fine. She sounds mature and contemplative. No, Cortana sounds like a valley girl. New Cortana sounds like a valley girl? Oh my god, like Chief, we gotta crash land on Halo. I doubt this. Holy shit, the fucking hands I will throw over the Cortana voice work is insane. I will fight for the fact the original one is the best. We'll see. Will we ever finish Shadow Generator? I got bored with that. I liked it at the start, but then I don't know. It got dull for me. I didn't get Watch Mojo vibes from Cortana. It was more like that TikTok voice for me personally. Another term, I have no idea what the fuck it means. In certain scenes, her dialogue seems to be missing a sense of urgency when it was needed. Sydney Sweeney as Cortana. Let's go. John, if you had creative control for a new Halo game without Mr. Cheese, what direction would you take it? I don't know. I'd reintroduce the horror element for one. I would like to, I like Chief, and, it's tempting to do another Chief story, but I just feel like there's no more room for more. So I feel like it would just. I feel like you could do another trilogy from, like, the alien perspective, maybe. Like an elite that's trying to rise up in the ranks. So maybe, I don't know, maybe you could just do Arbiter again, or like, someone other than Arbiter who has a similar sort of arc and rise through the Covenant political system. I don't know. Telling the whole Halo story from the alien perspective predominantly. I don't know. Just an idea. There's a new accent going around that people on TikTok short form media that emphasizes syllables in the most annoying fashion. It's kind of Valley Girl, but more subdued. It's the new transatlantic. Really? I don't know if I've heard this. Maybe I'd know it if I heard it. All right, let's get started on this. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats and everything. I really do appreciate everything and all the memberships. Thank you. There's no music right now, but well, the ambience is there. Can you guys hear that? Can you type the number 2 in the chat if you can see and hear the gameplay, please? Two's in chat, thank you. I'd introduced my friend to Halo, and he agreed that the remaster and sequels all were missing the ambient horror present in the first. Yeah, horror is a big part. Horror is a big part of it, I think, that's now missing. Drop the game volume like 2 decibels. I don't know. I raised it 3 yesterday, and everybody said it was perfect. So I don't really want to fuck with it. Is it really that loud? Should I turn it down, or keep it how it is? The music's peaking here, so this is about as loud as it'll get. Loud as fuck? Okay, I'll turn it. I'll turn it down to about -12. How about that? Is that better? Wait, this is, yeah, the campaign, right. Oh yeah, I got a skull. What one does this do? All auto-aim is disabled for weapons. Oh, okay. Neat. Okay, now I really am leaving. Enjoy the game, friends. I'm looking forward to the rewatch later so I can see how it is. Oh, he's playing the game now? Ugh. I'm out of here. Peace. See you later, man. Meanwhile, in space. Dude, there's like screen tearing in the cutscene. How the fuck do you even... How does that even happen? Do you guys see that screen tearing? How do you get that in a fucking pre-render?
Cortana, all I need to know is did we
No screen tearing? I can see it.
The answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant's ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
No screen tearing? Okay, well you guys can't see it. I guess that's good.
We were running...
He does kind of look like Reagan, doesn't he?
Accelerated. No one could have missed the hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of the recon picket now. Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
You know, Cortana doesn't look that bad, I think. I think there's just that one screenshot that they shared I thought looked fucked, but she doesn't... I don't like her contoured upper lip, but whatever. She doesn't look as bad as I thought.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
Why is he, like, looking at the camera? Alright, everybody, let's do this! And then he winks.
Man, we led those dumb bugs out to the middle of nowhere to keep them from getting their filthy claws on Earth. But we stumbled onto something that they're so hot for that they're scrambling over each other to get it. Well, I don't care if it's God's own anti-son of a bitch machine or a giant hula hoop. We are not gonna let them have it.
That's new dialogue, isn't it? That's so on the nose, calling it a hula hoop.
Is a belly full
It's
of
like, ooh,
land
what a coincidence.
and a pool of their own blood to drown in.
Like, they haven't even seen the ring out the window at this point, right?
Mm-hmm, damn right I am. Now move it out, double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
Oh, you greenhorns who wanted to see
Because it is a
Covenant
hula
up
hoop.
close.
No, but they don't know. I don't think they've seen Halo yet. That's my point.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha. and
Fucking
Sierra.
hell.
Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarding.
Get on it. We can't stop them. Stay cool, Mendoza. What do you expect, Rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever? Dan, keep your eyes downrange, fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
I feel like he talks too much.
Whoa. Sir?
This is no time to zzz.
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. His vitals look good. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5.
Oh my god,
Sorry
it's
for the quick
Chief.
thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir.
Things are a little heretic right now. Is this thing on?
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative.
Maybe there's a skull in here.
Computer and I'm out of here. Oh god, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam!
Oh no! The Alamals are attacking.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way.
And then he gets blowed up. Ow! Can I whack him? What did I assign to melee again? I forget my own control scheme. That's great. Oh no, I don't think I can do it yet. It's like movement only right now. Mad screen tearing. This sucks. This is after the fucking update too. I'm gonna turn on VSync. What the f- it didn't even it didn't save my oh, wait, I had the frame rate set to uncapped, but now it's only letting me pick 60 max. Whatever.
Enemy boarding parties on
Behind us! They're right behind us! Secure those flap doors. Move! Move! Whoa! What the? Keep it up!
I don't like how it went letterbox there. I don't think the letterbox appeared in the original, so you got the impression that you were still... I think you were still in control too. It didn't even take away your ability to move. I think in the original you just couldn't move forward because they just put a wall there. But you got the... It was more scary when you thought you were still in control, I feel like.
Those alien bastards are everywhere. Nothing to report. Chief, Cortana says get to the bridge, double quick.
We got contact!
Sir, attempt to get you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Get clear, Chief! Hey. Follow me, sir. Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
Captain Car Keys.
Captain Keyes?
Good to see you, Master Chief.
Look at
Things
him.
aren't going
What a
well.
Chad.
Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills.
I think
Sleep well.
Cortana looks alright.
No thanks to your
I
tracking.
think.
Yes.
So you did miss me.
I think the best depiction of her I still think is from Halo 2 Anniversary, but that's okay.
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last defensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
He does
Want
look
me
like
to
Ronald
what?
Reagan
Go down
a
with the
lot.
ship?
In a manner
It's
of
like
speaking.
distracting.
The object we found. I'm going to try
Okay,
to
so
land
they
the
they
Autumn.
have found the
With all due respect, sir.
they have
this
seen the
war isn't
Halo.
about
Okay,
that.
never mind. I take back what I said
appreciate your
earlier.
concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear.
I don't think I was paying
Instruction
attention to the
capture of
dialogue.
Shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my Neuralace. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
From certain angles, I don't like Cortana's look, but from others, it looks fine. It's kind of weird.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
I understand.
If all goes well, we'll
He's got a
rendezvous
little
the
butt
outer
on his chin. The mark of a true Chad.
Make sure my daughter gets this.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Her mouth is kind of big.
Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Does it need to light up when she's talking? like it's a fucking Alexa? Whatever. Because only he can hear it, right? So, like,
Good luck, Master
whatever.
Chief.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
Alright, let me catch up on chat a little bit. There's been some super chats. How's the game so far? Good, bad, ugly? I don't know. I'm not far enough into it. I wasn't impressed with the prequel missions. I wonder what Master Chief would think if Champagne Resolved also being on PlayStation. Maybe that'll be in my video. If I'm making a video. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. You don't know. Nobody knows. Just have to wait and see. Bro, the fact there's a skull that makes the AR play like the original CE instead of Halo's Reach is just weird. Oh, like that? You mean the 60-round mag? I heard if you turn that on, the Marines, if they're armed with assault rifles, won't shoot their guns. I mean, I'm sure that's a glitch that they'll patch out, but it's such a dumb thing. Performance in this game is abhorrent. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of stuttering. I mean, the game was patched today. I got an NVIDIA driver update. I am recording gameplay and streaming, so that is taking some processing power from my CPU and GPU, but still, I don't think it should be performing that badly. I'm not even sure if the cutscenes are pre-rendered or not, or they're in-engine. Maybe it's some weird blend of the two. Captain Reagan, yeah. Just wanted to say, glad to see you doing this again, John. Been following since Master Chief Sucks at Halo 3 when I was in middle school. Now I'm a dad at grad school. Oh, good for you, man. That's awesome. Congratulations on your family. Listen, it's called drop-down logistics. The UNSC takes the guns and will maybe give you a wet pool noodle to beat our enemies. What? Bro, I'm not usually a hater, but I hate this already. I don't know, there's nothing that sticks out to me that's terrible so far. Although the performance issues are my biggest gripe so far with the campaign. Roxas C for $5 says, John, be honest, lol. Are you the Tinky Winky of the group, or are you more of a Dipsy, Lala, or Poe? I don't even know the differences between the Teletubbies personality-wise. I have no idea. Thank you very much, Roxas C. That's very nice of you. Dude, we get Halo. Brofist emoji. How about those coveys, huh? It's like Josh Butterballs wrote these lines. John, it's hilarious and depressing how much your satirical writing became a real normal thing. Not sure what you're referring to specifically, but thanks. It's from the first. Is that hula hoop dialogue from the first game? Okay, so they must. I missed the fact that they actually saw Halo before that scene happened. I misunderstood. I thought they were doing it so, like he just coincidentally said hula hoop without seeing what it was, as a way of like hinting at what's to come. And I thought that was too on the nose, but it wasn't bad. The ship has Windows job. They can see the hula hoop. I missed them spotting it already. I thought maybe it was out of, out of their vision, or they weren't close enough to it yet or something. Man, they treat Johnson as if we already know how cool he is from the trilogy. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't like that. Treat him like the OG, like a normal badass sergeant. Yeah, you shouldn't have to like, they shouldn't lean on people's previous understanding of a character. Like they should just let him organically be a badass and not like do a wink wink sort of thing to the audience. Remember how cool this guy was? I don't like that. Why is he talking and not shooting? Yeah, I mean, he's got other soldiers shooting through the narrow doorway. I don't think they all have to shoot through it at once, but I think he's talking too much. Fucking hate how slow he is, trying too hard to be inspirational. In the original, he just did, not fucking said. Yeah. Playing with Mikhail from 199. Thank you very much for the super chat. Look how they massacred my boys. Thank you very much, Playing with Mikhail. That's a good point, actually. That one Marine asks the escape pod pilot what that ring thing is, and even the pilot didn't know. Those Marines probably had no idea what Johnson was talking about, haha. Well, yeah, it's like we don't know where Johnson and his Marines have been. Like, they might have just been in the hangar the whole time, but there might have been a time jump where Johnson was informed about what they saw outside, so I guess the dialogue works. You can assume he saw it between scenes. They got rid of the Make-A-Wish kid. I get that they weren't obligated to keep him in since he wasn't in the original, but still kind of fucked. Yeah, I think they should have. I never knew that was a thing until I think it was mentioned yesterday. And I think they should try to keep stuff like that in. Same with the engineer. Well, if it was a part of Bungie that was one of the people in the cockpit, they should have kept him. There was an update. Did they fix the plasma pistol? Apparently, yeah, that was one of their patch fixes for today, was not making, when someone shoots a charged plasma round at you, it used to be an instant kill, at least some of the time. I think they took that out now. Well, this being on the Reach engine is so fucking funny. Slipspace, the whole engine we made for one game, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, right. They made Slipspace for Infinite, and then they just fucking threw it away. I bet Pierre yelled at a few employees to get that plasma pistol fixed yesterday, Lamau. Fix it, damn it! Strangling the programmers. Fix it! Sorry. All right. Why, you little... Where was I? Missed my spot again. Hang on. I'm not going to read out everything. It's too much, but I am sort of skimming over everything, so most of this stuff, I'm seeing what you're writing. I don't have the time to read out everything. So if you're saying like nice shirt and shit like that, I see it and I appreciate it. Thank you. As a Mexican myself, I gotta say Keys looks super Latino. You think so? Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this ring. Cortana needs the big mouth. She has the most dialogue out of all the characters. That's why the big mouth. So all the dialogue can fit through it. That's a good point. Someone said Cortana looks like Germa or Ron Perlman, and I can't unsee it. Yeah, that was me that said Ron Perlman. I'm the only one I know that said that. I haven't heard anyone else make that joke. But that was just in that one image that they shared, like in the first trailer that they released. It was just a bad angle of Cortana, and I don't know. Just her upper lip and mouth were just too big and pronounced, and it gave me Ron Perlman vibes. I think now that I see Cortana from multiple angles, I don't think she looks that bad. But I do prefer her in Halo 4 and Halo 2 Anniversary. Halo 2 Anniversary in the cutscenes, I think, is the best depiction of her. The cutscenes are pre-rendered, right? So why am I getting fucking... I don't know. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm getting screen tearing on pre-rendered cutscenes. I don't get that. What's the future of streaming for this channel, John? What game after Halo? Will you ever finish FF7? Will you ever stream Dark Souls? What about DK64? Yes, all of those. I don't know when. A lot of the stuff you wrote came in being. Again, I think R being the Chief is a type of speculative fiction. Great job as a writer, John. It's not easy for you to do that. Thank you very much. What are you sipping on, John boy? It's Jameson. John, but maybe the Make-A-Wish kid would sue Halo Studios for stealing his likeness, though? That's actually a good point. Like, his likeness might only be licensed for that one piece of work. Like this will be treated as a new product, so in order to include the kid again, they would probably have to validate it with him. But still, I mean, why not just do that? Unless, well, if he was a Make-A-Wish kid, I mean, not to make light of it or anything, but is he dead? Like, was he sick? Is that why he got into the game? Like, if he's not, maybe he's not around anymore. Like, in which case, maybe they could have just put him in anyway, because it wouldn't be, I don't know, likenesses, or, you know, in regard to people that are no longer living, I think is a legal issue that's not clear at this point. Where was I? Turbo Chief for $4.99. Thank you very much. My problem with this game is it's so unnecessary. 343 can't make anything on their own, so they try leeching off other people's work and make it worse. It was a very safe option to remake this game, and I don't even think they did. I feel like by the end of this, the best opinion I'll have of it is that it's passable. But like, I think they should have gone the extra mile to make sure it ran well. And I'm getting a lot of stuttering issues. So there maybe those performance issues would go away if I wasn't streaming and capturing footage. But I've heard a lot of people complain about optimizations. So I don't know. I don't think it's just me and the extra processes I have running. Thank you very much, Turbo Chief. I don't like that they brought over the Reach Marine designs. Reach Marines had two puffy fatigues, and the helmets seem different than the other Bungie games. At least it's not Halo 5 Marines, but still. I don't remember them being puffy or whatever, but yeah, fair enough. I think Keyes kind of looks like Robert Forrester, that vacuum salesman from Breaking Bad. Yeah. Yeah. I see more Reagan right away, but I see what you're saying. Halo 2 Blur cutscenes will not be beat. The talent that Blur has is insurmountable. They have genuine, passionate, amazing animators and engineers who actually give a fuck about what they were doing. I agree. The Blur Halo 2 cutscenes in particular are like amazing. Like they really have the incredibly strong grasp on cinematic storytelling. Arby and the Chief copied Toy Story. It's plagiarism, and I'm surprised Disney hasn't sued you yet. Having said that, I would love to see a Master Chief Sucks at Ocarina of Time Switch 2 remake. I'm kind of worried about that remake. Want to see some gameplay. What mic do you have, and do you like it? It's Audio Technica 2020 USB version, and yeah, it's fine. I like it. What's the Make-A-Wish kid thing? I never heard about this. It was someone in the cockpit, I guess, one of the analysts, who I'm guessing because it was a Make-A-Wish thing. It was, I think, a sick kid. I'm guessing that wanted to be in the game, and then they were put in, like their face was scanned in. I guess I'm not really sure what it is exactly myself. But there are parts that make you pull your hair out and make you say, what? That wasn't in the original. I'm going to do that in every mission at some point. What? That wasn't in the original? Blah, 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 blah. They could have done a Make-A-Wish kid. A new Make-A-Wish kid wish, but they're heartless and use kittens as bowling balls? What? The game is 100% a test. The incompetent devs testing out Unreal Engine and how pretty they can make things look with a safe remake instead of jumping straight to Halo 7. Yeah, now I can see that being an Unreal tech test, basically. Reminder, Joe Staten didn't work on this remake. Yeah, they brought him in for Infinite, and then he left at the end, or maybe like just before the end of, like just before Infinite came out. I can't remember. John, can you speak French? Oui. Mon français c'est bon. Au revoir. I just rewatched Toy Story 1 not too long ago. It's a great movie. The whole Buzz Woody thing does give me Arby and the Chief vibes and can see the inspiration. Yeah, it's a great movie. Toy Story 2 is my favorite, but the first, they're all good. Well, 4 is, I didn't hate 4, but it was unnecessary. 5 I didn't like. 1 to 3 are solid. Harvey Weinstein comes to you and offers to produce a live-action Arby and the Chief movie with Matt Damon as Chief and Casey Affleck as Arbiter. You're given a $50 million budget. Are you taking it? No. You ever see yourself making Mediabus again? It wouldn't be... I would do movie reviews, maybe, but I would just do it on my stream, and I wouldn't call it Mediabus. Hey, John, did you find your limits yesterday? Oh, hell yeah, we did. John, do you think if you do the Arby and the Chief episode for Campaign Evolved, would you have Chief cluelessly making Reagan jokes? Like saying things verbatim and already is sus, but Chief doesn't know who Reagan is. Why would he make Reagan jokes then? I don't get that. Joe Staten only came in for Infinite to fix some story things, then left. Yeah. All right, let's continue. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, yeah.
In position. There's more where that came from. You are dead, dead, dead!
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Let's do it! Yeah! Triggers down, man! Triggers down! Ah!
I don't like to use mouse and keyboard because my hand gets kind of jittery. But overall, this is way more precise than the controller.
Combat teams on deck 7 and 8. Fall back to
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
What did I map to change weapon again? Oh, yeah. Oh, is that last guy dead already? Oh, shit.
all hands. This is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel orders until our
Forgot what I mapped. Forgot what I mapped melee to. Ah, fuck. I'll melee that guy this time. Whoops. Toy Story is a copy of Child's Play. They're both toys. Oh, put me back here? Shit.
Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
all hands. This is the captain.
They're everywhere!
Abandon ship.
Back me up!
Combat teams, repel orders until our personnel are away.
You're gonna go.
Let's get some ammos. Oh, shit. Any more pistol ammo? Oh, it might be it. Alright, let's test out melee this time. Alright. I had it mapped to side, one of my side mouse buttons. Welcome to Campaign Evolved. Savor the taste.
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move it!
Champagne Evolved. Sorry, I fucked up the setup to the
Damage
joke
the
again.
Superstructure is
Oops.
extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Jesus.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshield.
Oh yeah, so you can use an overshield and then you can stow an extra piece of equipment. That's an addition that I actually like.
All hands. This is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel orders
Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Shouldn't waste grenades.
Sound off! Area secure!
It's gonna take me a while to get used to my own fucking key bindings. I binded them for intuitiveness, Lamau. Can't even fucking remember what to press.
Got him in my sights. Sneak attack! Like that?
Actually, I think the SMG is actually pretty good in this game. I'm gonna swap. By the way, there's a bug that I noticed with this game is that I changed my key bindings and I have it so I changed it so interact is F, but when I go to switch a weapon, it'll still say like press E to switch weapons, even though it's actually F because you use the interact key to swap weapons. So I think that's a bug on Halo Studios' part. They didn't make the glyphs on the prompts match the key binding, custom key bindings. Oh shit! The fuck am I doing?
I'm clear. Just cleaning up a little.
I'll try to do it so, like, at checkpoints, I'll take a little break to skim chat. Toy Story 4 was so mid compared to the first three. Yeah, I agree. I didn't hate Toy Story 4. But Toy Story 5, I really didn't like. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if I would go that far, but there's some serious problems with it. There's things that I kind of liked here and there about Toy Story 5. Yeah, Joe Staten, right. I read that one out. Last read chat. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies. Thank you very much. My son was sick with scurvy, so they scanned him and put him in hatred as an NPC. You have to kill him to continue. His memory lives on in hatred. Wishlist now on Steam. Toy Story is Woody and Buzz, like Halo is Master Chief and Zelda is Link. So when Jesse is the main character and Woody and Buzz are side characters, there's a point here, but I'm too drunk to make it. Well, they used to lead the franchise, yeah, but then it became more about like Jesse's story for the fifth one. But I mean, like, I think in Toy Story 2, it was much more about Woody than Buzz. And then Toy Story 3, it was about all of the toys, I guess. 4 was mainly about Woody too. So I think it's okay for a Toy Story movie to focus on one character, if not Woody and Buzz, but then like to make Jessie the focal point, I don't know, because she's not really a main character. By the way, John, you can shoot with mouse 1, as you can see on the screen at all times, just in case you forgot. Thanks for the hot tip. What a hot tip. Hot, hot, hot. Don't forget to use the battle gun. What you're going to want to do is get the battle gun and use left mouse button to fire. Use the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller, or you're not a real lawyer. Intermittent alarm sound is driving me crazy. It's supposed to play constantly and drive me even more crazy. Is it intermittent? I didn't even notice. That was the assassination tutorial. Shame on you. Oops. Well, no, you can't. There's no. They didn't put assassination animations in this, did they? Like, you mean just melee him, right? Or did they actually put an assassination system into this? I thought they left that out. Champagne repoured, yes. It was called Halo Infinite because it will always come back to be reused in all future Halo games. Well, I think part of the reason they named it that is because they had a long-term plan for it. Like, they were gonna expand on the game with like DLC installments, like episodic content, I guess, but they never followed through with that. We were supposed to get 10 years of Halo, remember that? Through Halo Infinite? And then that just all crashed and burned. Kind of surprised Job just refuses to use plasma pistols against the elite shields. I could. But I don't know. I don't mind using the assault rifle and the SMG. There's plenty of ammunition. That's one thing, because one of the things when I was testing this out at first is I played a big chunk of Pillar of Autumn on Legendary. And I noticed that I wasn't hurting for ammo as much as I was in the original. Like in the original, I was like running around looking for scraps of ammo for the assault rifle and pistol or whatever. But like when I got to the same part in the remake, I found that I had an abundance of ammunition, even though it was legendary. Or yeah, even though it was legendary. In the remake, I felt like I had way more ammo. Did they nerf the pistol? I don't think they nerfed it. I mean, I don't think it sounds as good as it did before. Like, the sound design is different. The look of it is a bit different. But in terms of power, I think it's more or less the same. I remember you saying there was a writing for an Army in the Chief episode where Chief made his own game studio. Am I schizo, or was that true? You saying there was writing for an Army where Chief made his own game studio? Yeah, I've got that lined up, but I'm doing Campaign Evolve first because, you know, the game just came out, and that's the big Halo. That's the big Halo thing right now. So it makes more sense to put an episode about that out first, and then do other stuff that I have written. I have a bunch of ideas on the back burner. Partial scripts written. Alexander for $2 says, did you ever check out the Slipspace mod I mentioned? What was it? Did you mention that yesterday? I haven't had any fucking time. I went to bed, I woke up, and said I had my coffee and had a dentist appointment today. I took a nap, and then I just went straight back to streaming, so I haven't had any time. Slipspace mod? No, I haven't. Thank you very much, Alexander. I appreciate the super chat. There's also a bug where the plasma pistol can insta-kill you. I think they just patched that out today. They mentioned in their patch notes. I think that patch came out today. There always were SMGs in CE. There were SMGs in Combat Evolved? Didn't they introduce that in Halo 2, and that's how they made an entrance with the dual wielding system? I don't remember SMGs being in the original. Do you guys think 343 purposefully released a buggy, broken release? So people that pirate the game get stuck with the pre-patch version, or is it just incompetence? That's actually not a bad theory. That kind of makes sense. John, set G for gun and for grenade. Don't tell me what to do. When you get to the cutscene at the end of this level, there won't be any stuttering because it's pre-rendered cutscene. The first cutscene is in engine because Johnson's speech changes. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it is kind of a blend of pre-rendered and in engine at the start. Right, because the dialogue changes depending on what difficulty you're on, right? That's interesting. There's a rumor going about that Ocarina of Time Switch 2 will be Breath of the Wild Eyes. I hope they don't do that. I hope they expand on it somehow, but I don't want it to become Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. That's kind of what I was worried about. It will use the same engine, and you can climb any terrain, but you have a stamina wheel you can't upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about it. I gotta see how it plays. Watching this on the treadmill, please say something encouraging, lol. Yeah, I'm going to the gym. I just started going to the gym as well, and the first couple days were tough. But your body acclimates to the exercise pretty quick. Like I think you'll find like pretty quick you'll be able to do way more time on the treadmill and more exercises without, feeling, out of breath or getting heart palpitations and shit. That happened to me. So just stick with it, man. It won't take long for your body to get into shape. I mean, it might take time to lose weight, but like it'll quickly become less hard on you to exercise. So just keep it up, dude. Good for you. I've never seen a series get dug up and had its corpse Ed Gein violated the way my poor Halo has. I wish they would just give up trying to do Chief stories because I feel like it's done. Halo 3 was like the best ending. Like, I mean, I thought that was great. You didn't need to do more than that. You can still do shit with Halo, but I don't think it should be Chief focused anymore. Not that I have anything against Chief. I just feel like his story was done, is done, and it was concluded in such a way that was very satisfying. So any other ending that you try to build up to beyond that is going to be, lesser. John's dentist. You've been playing that new shitty Halo remake, haven't you? I can smell it on ye. Avast off the plank with ye. Why is my dentist a pirate? Did I miss a memo? MadCat74 for 5,000 Korean won. Is that what that is? Petition for John to change his name back to Digital Fear. Raffle Mao. Yeah, good luck with that. Thank you very much for the super chat. That's very kind of you. No, the SMG was in the OG Comet Evolved. You needed to sit in a specific corner on the Pillar of Autumn in an exact 45-degree angle, then jump 3 times. Ah, yes. Of course. No wonder I couldn't find it. Hey, can you do some Australian Spider-Man, please? Hey, hello, it's me, Aussie Spider-Man. I'm gonna shoot you with my webs. Oh yeah, g'day criminals. It's me, Australian Spider-Man. Halo 4 onwards just feels like fan fiction, yeah. Alexander 9924 for $5. Thank you very much, dude. Idea for RB and the Chief skit. RB trolls Chief by playing Halo-like mock-up games like Delta Ring or Hoplite on Roblox, then getting him to play them. That's actually not a bad idea. I kind of like that. Fake Halo games. Wait, how should I phrase this? RB tricks Chief into playing fake Halo games, i.e. Roblox. That's a neat idea. I kind of like that. Thank you very much, Alexander. Thank you for the super chat. Australian Spider-Man is the best thing to come from this remake. Why did season 8 take so long? I don't know, because the episodes were fucking 2 hours sometimes. It's a lot of material. It's a lot of things to think about. I don't know what to tell you. First time I've ever seen John catch up to chat quickly. This has to be a clone. Because I'm not reading out absolutely everything. Oi there, you criminals! Did you know that Australia is home to hundreds of the deadliest spiders in the entire world? Oh yeah? Isn't Master Chief in Fortnite? Was there an R being the Chief episode about that? Yeah, it's called Master Chief Sucks at Fortnite. It's like a 40-minute video that I did. Welcome to Champagne Evolved. Savor the taste. Oh shit. The fuck out of here. These covered cocksuckers think they could just come out to the Pillar of Autumn and get away with it. Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck out of here. These covered cocksuckers think they could just come on the Pillar of Autumn and take all our gabagool for themselves? Over my dead fucking body. Ooh, yes please. Oh shit. Whoa, fucking hell. AI is kind of stupid. I got lucky there. Jesus.
Crew and ops personnel on decks 1 through 4. Report to evac stations immediately.
You know, sorry would be nice. Hey, man.
Sup, bro?
Profane fate is now sealed. There you are.
Don't get greedy. Let my shield recharge. Gotta let your shield recharge. What the fuck are you doing? Tony Soprano in The Legend of Halo.
9 through 12. Report to evac stations now.
Those cocksuckers took our gabagool and went out of the ring. We got no choice. No gabagool will be left behind. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's get my SMG back.
Well, you need a lesson in proper military etiquette?
Yeah, that's good.
Hey,
Actually, let's see if there's any more ammo.
Crew and ops personnel on decks 9 through 12. Report to evac stations now.
Warning, blast door's closing.
Woke up this morning, found the Halo ring. Grab yourself some gabagool.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
refuge. For the purpose.
Oh shit. Not today, you little bastard. Hey Lois, I'm on the Pillar of Autumn. How about that, huh? Peter! You're supposed to be at the brewery! Ah, come on, Lois. It's fun up here in space. She in hell, you Covenant bastards. Why do we capite about Bostaway? So we can learn to gabba gabba ghoul. Bap begin. Master Chief begin. You've got to begin, Master Chief. What am I doing? Fuck.
Crew and ops personnel on deck.
He is here. Attack. His sacrifice honors the
Report to evac stations immediately.
Plenty of ammos down here. Hey Lois, look at all this ammo. Hey Lois, remember that time I was on the Pillar of Autumn? Remember that time I was on Pillar of Autumn singing La Cucaracha? La Cucaracha. Okay, we've had quite enough of your Peter Griffin, John. That's enough now. What about Australian Spider-Man? Do people still like him? Oi, it's me, Spider-Man. Hey, Spider-Man, are you still coming out? Are you still swinging over to my place this Arvo? All the way from Melbourne. It's me, Aussie Spider-Man on the Pillar of Autumn, mate. Don't worry about these Covenant dickheads. I'll web them up with my webs. What? What are you talking about? That might be good. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Give me that. Hey Lois, I found the Magnum. Remember the time I was in the Combat Evolved remake?
The heretic evades divine justice. I have located the target.
Dude, come on, what the fuck? Why did that take so long?
My senses seek him out. The search continues.
Why do they say so much cringe shit?
Feel the prophet's wrath.
Hey, let's give away our position by saying needless things.
Looking for the infidel. Go and end that fool's unworthy life. Under fire! Heretics attack! He must be near.
Come here, you covenant bastards.
This position, full sight. Stand firm in your faith. Taking fire from the faithless. A brother has started his great journey.
I like that the health meter is there. That's also an addition I actually like.
The prophet's
Not just gonna... I mean, I have a bunch of gripes with this game, but I'm gonna be fair to it. I'm gonna point out what I like. Is that okay?
I will tear them apart now.
The game does things that are good, sometimes it does things that's bad. What are you gonna do? Forget about it, huh? Come on. Come on, will you? That'll give quite a weird fucking do.
Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
Personnel on decks 9 through 12. Report to evac stations now.
It's getting hot in here. It's a perfect opportunity to... Why didn't in the remake, because it's so hot in here, Chief takes off his armor? Then it can be then it can be a nod to the hit TV show where we see Master Cheeks. Those delicious buns of his.
You have to use the ship's maintenance access.
It was the best part of the show.
Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
I wasn't sure about the show until I saw Master Chief's ass, and then I thought, this is brilliant television. This is 10 out of 10. Now I see why they did the show. So they could build up to this epic moment.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways.
Hey Lois, I'm detecting movement outside the access ways.
If you can get behind them, one melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
Thanks, Cortana. Did we need that?
Heretic spotted.
What you're gonna want to do is melee them from behind, Master Chef. What you're gonna want to do is crush their heads between your master cheeks. Crush their heads like melons. But between your highly toned buttocks. Fuck!
The Spartan is eliminated.
Catch up on chat. Where was I? Digital Queef! Hey. Watch it. Watch it. Hey, John, I like your shirt. It's pretty neat. Thank you. Oh, this is the new meme now. Everyone's fucking saying that. Nice shirt. Because I said I implied I wouldn't read it all out. Those bonus missions sure were a campaign, right? Haha, hoo hee ha, aha. Get out. No, I'm just kidding. I like silly puns. You can come back in. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know if anyone else has this, but my lighting is ultra fucked in this game. When I go to the underground interior segments, it snaps from being bright to dark. Maybe that's some kind of high dynamic range lighting thing. Might have something to do with the monitor that you have. I don't know. John head glitching SMH tryhard. What the fuck are you talking about? What's head glitching? I have a great idea for a Charby in the Squeak episode. Chief finds out Halo is on PlayStation now, so he pretends like he's always liked Sony. Sony guy John comes to Chief's house and takes all his Halo discs. I never actually thought of that. Him coping so hard that he becomes a Sony fan. Fuck, that's actually a really good idea, Mikhail. Good job. I'm gonna write that down. I might steal that. Chief pretends to have always liked Sony after finding out about Halo on PlayStation. Good shit. Cortana could have kidnapped Chief, defeated Locke and the Banished, then ruled the universe end. Ruled the universe end. Okay, like that's the end of the story. Okay. Maybe, I don't know. Sounds like a lame ending to me. What if Trump was in charge of the Pillar of Autumn while it's under siege of the Covenant? The Covenant are invading the ship. Excuse me. They're on board. Okay. We gotta do something about this. We have no choice. We've got to go onto the Halo ring. We got no other option. I'm gonna make a deal. We're gonna make a deal. It's called with the Covenant. It's called the Big Beautiful Deal. Okay, folks. You know, one of the things I was curious about is now that this is an Unreal Engine, like how easy it's going to be to make mods for Campaign Evolved. And then you can just like mod Trump in without the helmet on. And if you did, Trump would probably fucking share that on social media. Because he already shared that meme of him fucking in Master Chief armor saluting in front of the White House. So like he would retweet like a Nexus mods link of like being able to play as him. That would be based? Where the fuck was I? How many views are we at? 142? God damn. People are liking me playing this game. This is the best turnout I've had since GTA 4. This might be my biggest turnout in terms of views. I appreciate everyone being here. Thanks, guys. Where was I? The next Halo better have voice chat with the Marines so you can have conversations with them. What? No, they don't need to do that. That would be neat, but I mean, there's bigger fish to fry than that. Like getting the game to run in a fucking optimized fashion. How about that? With no stutters. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Christopher, he's using fucking flashback. He's using what? These Covenant team, they're using fucking plasma weapons. I'm flip-flopping between Polly and Christopher. These fucking Covenant, fucking Covenants cocksuckers. They're using these fucking plasma weapons. They fucking melt your skin. Are you fucking kidding? These fucking cocksuckers. Hey, Lois, remember the time I teabagged that prophet? Can you do an impression of Tony meeting his disabled uncle? Didn't you ask me this already? What do you mean disabled uncle? You mean Uncle June? How am I supposed to do disabled uncle? What is that? How does that sound like? No, I'm not doing that. Something positive I'll say is that the crosshairs do look more satisfying for a lot of the guns, like the slight bloom and guns being more accurate in general. Yeah, I didn't really notice a difference, but I mean, they look fine. I forget a lot about, like, not only shit that happened in the books, but also just the other games. Like, I forget shit easy, so I forget what was established or not in other cutscenes, like in the original game and stuff, and I forget what the reticules used to look like. I didn't notice if there was a difference, but they look fine in here. Is this a legendary run? Yeah. No hit legendary run. No hit? I don't know about that. No hit legendary any percent speed run. 1 out of 4. John, I'm already not reading this. Replace Cortana with Polly. Hey, Chief, you sleep well? Let's kill these Covenant cocksuckers. They're boarding the Pillar of Autumn. Oh! Fuck out of here. John, we less than 3. We less than 3, you Peter Griffin. Is that Tony Soprano doing a Peter impression? Hey, how you doing? It's me, Peter Griffin. Wow, Brian. This is worse than the time I was on that alien ring world. You think that's bad? Crikey, mates, get a load of the blue dinosaur. Right, I'm gonna sneak up behind him and grab him so we can get a proper look at those massive jewels. What the fuck is that? What? Elites don't speak English in this game? Yeah, they do. What do you mean? I heard them speak English. Well, I think their dialogue gets run through a translator in Chief's helmet, right? I think that's what it is. Because their language has been deciphered at this point, I guess. Free rechargeable health was not in the original, though. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. You had to get the health packs. Actually, I'm okay with that, getting rid of the health packs and making health regenerate. I actually don't mind that. Maybe it should be so only the health regenerate, or only the shields regenerate, and you should have to replenish your health manually, but it doesn't bother me. Actually, I kind of like that the health recharges, too. And you're not just constantly scavenging around for health packs. John, did you ever check out Andor? I watched the first, 3 episodes, and it was really good, but I stopped watching it for some reason. I don't know. I was never, really a huge Star Wars fan, but, that show was really good, so I gotta keep watching that. Thankfully, there's a mod on Nexus that removes all the unnecessary Cortana guide dialogue. Oh, yeah. Cortana holds your hand the whole game. I think sometimes it's warranted. You know that bit on Assault on the Control Room, I think it is, where she prompts you to hijack a ghost? I'm okay with that because in the original Combat Evolved, you couldn't hijack vehicles. So it's just a friendly reminder, hey, I know you couldn't do this in the original game, but we brought this feature from Halo 2 over to the first one in this remake, so now you can do it. So I'm okay, because players might actually forget, oh yeah, you can hijack in this game, because you couldn't in the original. So it depends what it is, right? But Cortana telling you to melee people, it's just that's so obvious. R being the Chief idea, I know John will like. Chief starts an OnlyFans so he can get money to buy new games and ends up loving the work and seemingly forgets why he started it to begin with. Yeah, I already have Chief gets an OnlyFans written down. I don't know, I haven't thought about what to do with that exactly. Him enjoying doing it? I never really considered that. Beaten Zone Magnet for $5. Thank you very much. I stopped watching the Halo show when I saw a Prophet taking orders from that human lady. That is insane. What, really? Not even Master Cheeks? His bare ass was... that didn't give you a huge boner like it gave me one, and then you decided, I'm going to religiously watch the rest of this show in the hopes that I will once again get a glimpse of those glorious glutes. That's what I did. Thank you very much, Beaten Zone Magnet. Thank you for the super chat. I told you, John, I'm like an idea machine. I'm an ideas guy. I got all these ideas. Trump would support the Covenant if they bribed him and gave him money. There you go. All right, now let me remake RB and the Chief Season 1, but I'm going to change the voices and make Cortana less hot, and we're going to use the 343 games only, and I'm going to charge $30 extra to view early. That sounds very profitable. You should do it because you'll get more money that way. CJ's already in this game. All you had to do was land on the damn ring, CJ. The lefty nuts over at Nexus wouldn't allow a Trump mod job. Oh boy. When did you hit 100k subs, by the way? Congrats on that. Oh, that was like over a year ago, at least? It was a while ago. John, do you think Halo 7 will pick up from Halo 5's cliffhanger ending? Maybe Cortana will figure out how to use Halo she was laughing at in the end cutscene. I have no fucking idea, dude. I don't think they have a clue either what they're gonna do. If they're even gonna do Halo 7. I think they're just gonna remake 1 to 3. And then I don't think Halo Studios will even make it that far. I think the studio is gonna get shut down. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. John, can you please do an impression of Tony meeting his limits? Let's find out what your limits are. What I don't even know. I don't even remember what the line of dialogue was. Shout out to Uncle June. Uncle June. John, never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Go shit in your hat. Tony's disabled uncle was named Air Cole. Uncle June mentions to Tony he and Johnny Soprano had a mentally challenged brother Tony never met. So that whole impression request was based off of one piece of dialogue referring to a character we never saw or heard. Hey, Christopher. Hey, Christopher. Prophet of Shupton or other. He regrets a lot of things. Got a face like Gabagool. I love being unemployed. I can just play video games whenever I want. Everybody should be unemployed. Just play video games. Go on YouTube and make money like me. Andor is the only Star Wars worth watching, honestly. Well, I mean, other than I think A New Hope and Empire are really good. I'll even give Phantom Menace and Revenge of the Sith a cheeky watch sometimes. Attack of the Clones fucking blows. I wouldn't watch that again. I wouldn't watch any of the new ones, the J.J. Abrams one and the Rian Johnson one. I wouldn't watch those again. I'm watching Hard Justice with my roommate, and he never watched Machinimas and never played Halo, and he likes it. That's awesome, man. What the fuck is the Endless? Good question. Halo Studios doesn't even know. Any Grinch 2 updates, John? Jim Carrey is set to return. You can check all the Grinch 2 news on John Imaginative Logo, Grinch2updates.imaginativelogo.com, your number one source of Grinch 2 updates and speculation. It's like a real show. I love Hard Justice. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Revenge of the Sith is a good movie. I don't know if I would go that far, but there's things I like about it. Hey, there's an RB and the Chief character, a piece of salami called Jarabe the Chief character, a piece of salami called Gabagool. Speaks like Tony Soprano all the time. Revenge of the Sith had the best lightsaber duel. I don't know. I mean, that fight, I enjoy that fight for the wrong reasons, I think. Just like hilarious and lasts way too long and so over the top. It's fun to watch though. Original trilogy plus Revenge of the Sith is all that's worth watching. And there's bits and pieces of Phantom Menace that I like. A bunch of it's a drag, but I mean the pod racing's cool. I like the Darth Maul fight. Sweet. Why did you like Odyssey? I don't know if I liked it. If I did, it was just barely. I thought it was okay. I'm not familiar with the source material, but I can tell that like they left some shit out because the movie feels like it doesn't work, even though the original material is praised so much. Like, I think the biggest problem with the Odyssey that I had was that, like, after the Siege of Troy, Odysseus is supposed to, like, feel like proud of what he's done. And then all the shit that happens to him on his way back are the gods imposing situations on him to humble him. Whereas in the movie, like right away he feels guilty for what he's done. And so when he goes back and all that shit happens with the Cyclops and whatever the fuck, it feels less like a punishment from the gods that has a point to it, and more just like a bunch of stuff happening until he gets back home. Like the best part of the movie was the last act, and none of that was visual effects, really. I mean, it was there wasn't much of it anyway, relatively. That was all. What made it compelling was just the human drama of it. Like all the VFX heavy stuff, like the Cyclops and stuff, was just less interesting. Yoda versus the Emperor was the best fight. I don't know. I didn't like that one. Darth Maul dueling was the craziest fight. That's probably my favorite lightsaber fight. Yeah, it was Darth Maul. Now this is pod racing. I kind of like the pod racing sequence. Phantom Menace was 85% trade negotiations and 15% saber duel. Yeah, I mean, there was. You're missing the pod racing bit, but yeah, I mean the movie does drag a lot. Obi-Wan and Anakin duel was peak. Well, from Revenge of the Sith, yeah, I don't know if it was peak. I enjoy it for the wrong reasons. I grew up on prequels, so unfortunately, I'm obsessed with them, but there'll never be Star Wars media with better storytelling than Andor. Love the original trilogy, banger movies. The less said about JJ movies, the better. Right. I didn't hate The Last Jedi as much as other people did, and I thought Force Awakens was like okay, but Rise of Skywalker I actually fucking hated. Like I wanted to walk. I came really close to walking out of the theater for that one. That pissed me off.
You can get behind them. One melee hit to the back will
Well, you say we play a little more champagne evolved. There's still more champagne for us to drink. Jesus Christ. These aliens should go shit in the hat. They never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Oh shit. Remind me of my ungrateful nephew. How many days did I spend playing catch with him? I got him a surfboard for his birthday.
Under fire! Heretics attack! Spirits back! I will take this one.
Motion tracker shows all clear.
Welcome to Champagne Report. Savor the taste. Why do we Champagne Report, Bostaway? Shall we alert to Batman Bigot? Wait, did I come from this way? I can't remember. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Oopsie poopsie.
Crew and ops personnel on deck 1 through 4. Report to evac stations immediately.
The edits of Anakin from Sith set to funk music make the movie actually look good. I mean, what the fuck is funk music? Have you played the Cursed Halo mod, John? Yeah, I did a stream of that one. I don't think I played the whole thing, but that was pretty cool. It really doesn't help the idiots really got fooled by that PSYOP fan documentary, The People versus George Lucas. I'm sure they'll make a sequel, The People versus Disney. I think I saw that, but I don't know. I forget what it was even about. What its position was. I don't know what how it fooled people. I don't get that. Kyle Katab stole the Death Star player. End of story. He's a hero of this household. Job, you should try Big Team Battle sometime online. I tried it after years and it's still pretty fun. Maybe host a session as well if you'd like. Ever tried making a Discord by any chance? No. No fucking way I'm doing that. What, on Infinite? Big Team Battle? Nah. Rather have prostate cancer than make a Discord. You might own the Pillar of Autumn, but you don't. You might own the Pillar of Autumn, but you don't own your Uncle June. Go shit in your hat. Why are you always telling me to go shit in my hat? Don't you love me? LucasArts tells Gennady that Grievous is a killing machine cyborg that even the Jedi feared, and he delivers just that. Rise of Skywalker is pretty terrible. Yep. The Clone Wars can suck it. Filoni Baloney is an Europe-hating plagiarist. People like the cartoon, don't they? I thought the cartoon was held in high regard. You're a legend, brother. Thanks very much. Your limits, Chief. We have to find them. What you sipping on, Jameson? You guys have to admit that Star Wars is gone. And complaining about it is not even worth it. Just enjoy your Juice and Republic Commando or Extended Universe, Juice and Republic Commando books. Juice? What? I used to make grilled cheese off the radiator. John, which classic work of European literature should Hollywood deface next? Homer's Iliad? Maybe Virgil's Aeneid? I don't know. I'm not a big reader. I haven't read any of this shit. I'm very uncultured. I'm an uncultured swine. Wasted another grenade. Great.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Oh shit. Snooze you lose, bitch. Oh yeah, he was scripted to die. I could have saved ammo. I forgot about that bit. What did I map flashlight to again? F? No. What's the fucking flashlight key? No, fuck. Keyboard bindings. G, okay. The explosions and fire effects need a bit of work, but they don't look that bad. They're okay. The smoke effects, see that looks pretty good actually. I mean, it does look good. But I mean, I would rather have it running optimally with no stuttering than it having the Unreal Engine 5 polish. I don't really care about that. But I'll acknowledge that it looks nice.
Hostiles, bullseye!
Just taking a little peek for secrets and ammo.
He's trying to get away. He got into cover.
Take it! Cover me.
Covenant, hear me now. I'm here to make a deal, okay? It's gonna be called the Big Beautiful Deal. I've negotiated a ceasefire with the Covenant. They told me the Covenant used a lot of plasma weapons. I said, plasma, what is that? And then I saw them using the plasma weapons. I said, wow, that's a lot of plasma.
Admirable skill. Finding shelter from their heresy.
I hate it when the Covenant tries that hard.
All hands. This is your captain.
Well, can you blame them?
Any remaining personnel of the lifeboats immediately.
There's one last.
They're just
lifeboat.
trying to survive.
Before it launches.
They got Covenant families and Covenant women and children. Little babby Covenant.
They're just, this families just trying to look for peace and safety.
What's in here? Oh shit. I'm glad you can do shit like this, because like in the prequel missions, there was issues with the hitboxes around objects where like bullets would be colliding with shit that you can't see. But here, it's like you can shoot in between the cracks of stuff and the bullets will actually hit, so it's at least it's not all fucked.
Marcel! His cowardice will not save him. There you are, faithless one! I hunt the
Give the plasma pistol a whirl.
All remaining combat teams, pull out and abandon ship. Good luck.
Oh, that's the... Fuck, I didn't realize we're at the end already. I feel like that bit at the end wasn't as quiet in the original.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
I remember in the original it was very obvious when you came close to the escape pod, from what I remember. Oh, we got through that on Legendary relatively painlessly.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Don't be such a pussy.
Look,
You're dead, Marine. Accept it.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
We're landing on it. I gotta take a shit. We'll take a dump and then go. Like a McDonald's.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Hey Lois, remember when the Pillar of Autumn blew up?
Heads up, everyone, this is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
You sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
You'll be fine.
Except they aren't. Except him. Did he say we'll be fine in the original? I don't think he did. Wasn't he just quiet in that scene at the end?
We're coming in too fast.
Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her.
Maybe he did say it. Like I said, there's a lot of shit I just don't remember from the other games. Even though I've played them all. Oh shit! We're getting this. We never saw this before. Don't worry, those guys are fine. They just need to walk it off. They just need a beer.
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me? At last. Are you alright?
Oh my god!
The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do.
Told you we'd be fine. He's okay. No worries. Let's catch up on chat a little bit. EU equals expanded universe. Yeah. Expanded, extended. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Clone Wars cartoon is a mixed bag, I think. Some people like it, some people hate it, and also hate Filoni's hat. I've only ever heard people say it's good. It's not a Deutsche Hub, it's a Halo ring. Hi, John. I missed your first stream. How's the remake? He once said Halo 4 marked the point where the series stopped feeling special. Does this remake clear the bar? I mean, God, at the very least, Halo 4 tried something different. I mean, this is just... I don't think this is a definitive way to play the original. I would still play the original over this remake. But, you know, it's fun enough, I guess, to go through it again with the pretty graphics. Optimization is kind of shit. I mean, I'm getting a lot of stuttering and stuff, even like in areas where it's not transitioning between one big area and another. Like just even in like certain cutscenes, like I'm getting like screen tearing, even though I've got VSync on. Like, yeah, I mean, for what they're charging, I wouldn't recommend it. I would just say play the original. I mean, not only does it run better, but I think it's just better executed overall in the original. Disappointing but unsurprising to hear about the stuttering. Seems like every AAA game is unoptimized. Maybe they'll patch it to run better in a couple months somehow. Well, like it's been said, I mean, I think that's largely due to the Unreal Engine. But I mean, I've seen other games use Unreal that don't have these issues, so I don't think it's completely the engine's fault. I think you just you have to know how to utilize it properly. Why do they have those long strings on weapons to point it out? That is annoying as fuck. Oh, like the trails that the rounds leave? Yeah. Originally, only the sniper rifle had that, but now they've added it to like every gun for some reason. Like every projectile human weapon. Well, they're all projectile weapons, obviously, but the human weapons, they like all the rounds leave bullet trails. And I don't know why. I don't know why that's there. I don't think they needed to do that. Feels like too much.
John's Trump impressions are the best. Excuse me. They're the best, though. They make this game less insufferable.
Did you know that J in Trump stands for John? John is literally Trump people. Wake up, sheeple. There should be a mod where they replace Cortana with Josh Butterballs, telling you what to do and when to do it. What you're gonna want to do is melee the Covenant from behind with the melee button. John, random question: are you a fan of the Doom franchise at all? Yeah, I didn't really play it back in the day on PC, but I really like Doom 2016. Eternal was good, but I enjoyed it less. I thought there was too much of a focus on the jumping around and swinging on stuff, and I didn't like that the game wanted you to use very specific weapons and ammo in certain encounters, so I would always run out of ammo, and even on the lesser difficulty, I found it like a difficult slog to get through. I did like it, though. I beat it. But Doom the Dark Ages was my favorite out of all the new ones. I think Eternal was my least favorite. Then Doom 2016, Doom the Dark Ages was my fave. I played a little bit of the DLC. I was enjoying that, but I haven't played much of it. Is it worth to buy? I kind of don't want to support Microslop. I wouldn't recommend it, honestly, for what they're charging for this, when I think the original is a better experience overall. John, this fucking video I'm making is a beast. It's taken me almost a month because hella other stuff going, but it's almost finished with the fight. That's cool, man. Hi, John. It's already been 2 days. How are you only on the second level? Well, we did Legendary on the prequel missions, and that first mission on Legendary is really fucking hard because the level design is kind of fucked, in my opinion. So we lowered it down to Heroic, and then, I did my usual thing of stopping to play to catch up with chat. And I don't know, it just takes me however long it takes me. Sue me. And today we started the regular campaign missions. Not a fan of the new look of Halo from space. Instead of the exterior looking like a landscape of ancient machinery, they turned it into a Chinese vendor's ring from Etsy. Well, I don't like they put all these big details on it and 3D polygon things that make the ring look much smaller at a glance. the original they used a texture with really tiny dots for that you're meant you immediately register as like windows that are like tiny from a distance, but you can imagine like if you were to zoom in on it, just one of those tiny lights would be like a whole room or like a hangar or something. And so like at a glance, the original texture on the ring in the original game gave a much grander sense of scale, just like in the first second that you look at it. And you need that because there's no surrounding frame of reference to assess how big the ring is, because like the planets that are around the ring in space, you don't know how big or small or far away those planets are, so you can't really use that as a reference. So in the original game, the ring looks much bigger at a glance. I don't like the revisions that they made. Johnny did actually say we'll be fine? Okay. Yeah, I forgot he said that. Would you ever come over to my house for spaghetti and garlic toast, John? Well, I do love spaghetti and garlic toast. Maybe. If you want to see something truly dog shit, walk to the cliff edge at the top at the front from the of the walk to the cliff edge at the front of the lifeboat and look at how ugly it is compared to OG, not even the same fucking biome. Walk to the cliff edge at the front of the lifeboat. Okay, I'll do that. Beautiful game, just beat it 10 minutes ago. Solid 8 out of 10. Did you have performance issues? Because that's bugging the fuck out of me. Dark Ages sucked so bad, poor Doom. I really disagree. I've really enjoyed Dark Ages. I don't know why people don't like it. Other than it's like it's easier. It's probably the easiest out of all the new Dooms, but I mean, I don't have a problem with that, and people can scale up the difficulty if they want. Like, I don't see what the big deal is. Makes it more accessible. I'm not that good at Doom, so I appreciated having an easier experience with that game. Thank God, Dark Ages is my favorite too. Eternal was a little too cracked. I want to check out the DLC. I'll probably stream it. I like the DLC so far. Dark Ages was disappointing and ran like shit. I didn't find that it ran like shit. Maybe you're running it on a potato. Okay, I'm not memeing this time, but Doom 2016 looks and feels more like Halo compared to a certain game that ends with 5 Guardians. Doom 2016 is way the fuck better than Halo 5. The first rule of SMAW is constantly remind John Halo. What? Marty O'Don likes to tweet how much he loathes commies. Ha ha ha. Whatever. I mean, I don't like communists either, but I feel like he just like constantly posts political shit now. But actually, I guess it makes sense if he's running for Congress, but whatever. I saw a jewelry company actually making rings with this new Halo design. They wanted it to look pretty instead of look like it belongs in the universe. What? What jewelry looks like that? How did we go from Bungie releasing flawless Halo games at launch to 343i dropping the ball on every single one of their releases? Well, the key creative talent left. I mean, the secret sauce that made Bungie special was gone. I adored all 3 Dooms, but Eternal was my fave purely because of its chaotic gameplay on Master Nightmare. As a rhythm game enjoyer, having that speed in a shooter is a multitasking dream. Yeah, that's cool if you liked it. It wasn't for me. Anyone with a functioning brain hates commies. I finished Doom Eternal on Nightmare Drunk Wall. Damn. I even struggled with that game on the lesser difficulty. Listen, I'm gonna take a few minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs. My butt kind of hurts, and I'm gonna top up my drink a little bit. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, guys? Thanks. Hey, how you doing? Forget about it. How's your balls? How you doing? Not for nothing. Forget about it. Where was I? Halo 5 was peak multiplayer. I think it was probably an improvement over Halo 4. I never played much of it, but I think I did play a bit, and I don't remember it being peak. Pretty sure Halo 2 and 3 is close to the peak. But that's just my onion.
Donald doesn't wear shorts. Excuse me. I wouldn't wear shorts.
But didn't they remove the glory kills, John? Not entirely. A bunch of the deaths in Doom Eternal, or not Doom the Dark Ages. You kill them. A lot of the time they'll split into pieces and ragdoll, but like sometimes there are still glory kills. There's just not as many of them, and it doesn't happen as frequently. But they're not totally missing from the game. John, this track is a banger. I don't even know what track was playing. I can't hear it. You can only hear it on the stream end. John went to go squeeze his lemon. Well, I was just I remembered Cortana in the cutscene, and I'm like, I had to rub one out, boys. Oh! I was blowing mad ropes, and my butt hurt. I needed to stretch my butt, and I thought it was because I was sitting too long. But you know what it is? I think it's the anal sex. I think that's why my butt hurts. I was wondering why it hurts so bad. Can't believe I forgot all the anal sex, of course. Oh man, just got off work. Did I miss it already?
We're just getting started.
No, we're on mission 2. And we did the prequel missions already, though. So that was yesterday. John is just getting a snack and drink. I'm just getting my favorite snack and drink. Some whiskey and your mom's pussy. My favorite. John, you can't use this licensed music. I'm going to tell the artist you're stealing. People like you are the reason he can't upgrade his private jet to the Model 4. The Model 3 doesn't even have stereo. My music? What are you talking about? The bonus missions are shit apart from the last 10 minutes of the final third mission, which pays homage to Halo Reach. Then the game, the Haim is decent at least. I don't know, I thought the prequel missions were lame. I don't really care about the homage to Reach. John, Sonic Adventure 1 or 2, and why? I like them both, but I like Sonic Adventure 1 better. I like the way it looks better. I like Sonic's more primitive 3D model. Like I like the way the characters are all rendered and modeled. I like the way Sonic moves in Sonic 1. I like how you can pick up speed like right away. Actually, I feel like you have decent control over Sonic in the first one. It doesn't, I mean, it's obviously like jank, but the way he moves is actually pretty good. He's on Legendary, and it's the same shit I would have thought. Game is fun enough, but not worth the price of admission. Not as well executed as the OG, and the new VO is lame. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. I agree. Oh, did he drop to Heroic? I was away for a few minutes. No, I didn't. I'm still on Legendary. I dropped to Heroic for the prequel missions. Glad I caught you tonight. Hope you're doing good, R being the chief creator. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Legendary? Oh, damn, just watch a Halo modder stream the game and played through the whole game on Legendary. It suffers from the same issues as Halo 2's Legendary, not balance. Tony Soprano while playing Halo Remake. I hate this fucking shit. Hi, John. Currently on the toilet fighting for my life in here. Your voice brings me comfort. Keep it up, buddy. I aim to serve. I'm drinking whiskey too, John Entertainment. Glad you're cool up in the White North. Based? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is my favorite, but I know what you mean about the art. Yeah, I thought that Sonic Adventure 2, their character models were more refined, but I don't know, I like the lower poly charm of the Sonic Adventure 1 models. Plus, I feel like there's things like Sonic Adventure 2, like his blue body being too saturated, I feel like. Like, it's very strikingly blue. Like, it wasn't... I think when they made Sonic Adventure DX, they did the same thing to it, too. I didn't like that. The colors, I think, were better done in Sonic Adventure 1. Job with your recent Sonic Adventure streams? I don't know about recent. I mean, that was like years ago. Did you play with the Dreamcast restoration mods? Yeah, I did. I used a mod manager. I can't remember what it's called. Did you see Odyssey in IMAX? No, I didn't bother with that. It's like how Combat Evolved's aesthetic charm is, right? Anyway, all right, let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna look off the cliff edge here and see what that guy in chat was talking about. Apparently it looks like dog shit. If you look over the cliff edge. I mean, the bushes there are obviously kind of flat looking. Like they're bitmaps, but... I don't know, I think the actual rendered geometry kind of blends with the map pretty well. I actually don't mind the way it looks. Not even the same biome? I'm not sure what you mean, because it's all mountains and forest, right? I don't know, it looks okay to me. The clouds look a bit unrealistic, but I don't really think that's a huge deal. I think it looks okay, actually. I think the ring, they made the ring look smaller. I feel like the skybox made the original ring in the original game look much bigger. I think like the rendered mountains here, the mountains that actually stick out, I feel like they go out for a bit too long, and then that gives the impression that the ring is much smaller than it was before, if you know what I mean. I don't mind it though. I think that looks fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, guys. God damn it. So anyway, all that stuff that I said, which I presume you were able to hear, I was talking about this. Someone in chat said this looks bad, but I don't know. I think it looks fine. I was just saying the bushes look a bit flat there. And I think the map that they use, because I think this is like a ground map that they use that's like flat, but it's made to look like it's 3D. Or maybe it's a shader. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe it's like a sort of a blend of the two. I think the clouds don't really look that realistic, but I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. And then I was saying, like, the 3D mountains, they go out far enough that it gives the impression that the ring is much smaller than it used to look. But, I mean, I don't think this looks that bad. I think this is fine. Let's go.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Oh, the A-Lamals. They coming. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
I'm not supposed... These fuck off after a while, right? I don't have to shoot them, do I? What the fuck are they doing? Ah, damn it. Oh, now they're fucking off. The fuck out of here, you alien bastards. Come on, will you? Whoa, what the fuck? What's going on there? Some weird artifacting going on. Oh, shit! He got me.
The others, the impact, there's nothing we can do.
They're fine. Don't worry about it.
Alert.
Don't worry
Covenant
about it,
dropship inbound.
dollface.
They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion. Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
This position. Foe sighted. Taking fire.
Oh, this is a bad fucking idea. What am I doing? Fucking Christ. Come on, John, you're better than
The
this.
others, the impact, there's nothing we can do. Alert, Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Peter, you're supposed to evade the Covenant forces.
Ah, geez, Lois, sorry about that.
Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
Eat my ass, you Covenant bastards. Welcome to Champagne Report. Savor the taste.
Reading a lifeboat beacon.
the
over next
outdoors
hill.
looks nice.
We should check to see if there are any survivors.
There's a bit of weird sort of artifacting going on with the foliage when you go closer or far away from it, but it's not a... Actually, it is kind of distracting. It's not terrible. mean, already this is so much better than the prequel missions because it's like the plot. It feels like the plot is driving the environment and the environments and the encounters, whereas the prequel missions just feel like a bunch of rooms with enemies poured into them. Ultimately, to a payoff that's not that satisfying and probably isn't even consequential because, like somebody else pointed out earlier, I mean, what's the point of finding out where High Charity is if High Charity can slip space jump to wherever the fuck it wants at any point in time? Like, I don't get it. Assuming it can slip space jump, that's what I heard. I forget what it can do.
All clear.
You think I'd miss this party?
I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party. It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant.
Dude, these bros are cooked. They're cooked on God, for real, for real.
Multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
Look at all these guns. There's a sniper up here, isn't there? Somewhere?
Oh man, they're everywhere.
I remember there one being one leaned against the wall or something. Maybe not. You know, it's probably in one of the drop ships. The crashed like pods.
Keep your head down. Firing.
Wonder what my graphics are at. I think I have graphics on medium. And I'm still getting choppy frame rate. So I wonder if it even makes a fucking difference. If I set graphics to ultra. If there's no change in the frame rate. I might as well just have it on ultra. Yeah, I've got them on medium. Let's try ultra. Oh wow, that frame rate... The frame rate's like way worse. I'm actually gonna set it back to medium. Okay, so it does make a difference. It's definitely not 60. Actually, no, I don't even think... I think because of the density of the frame that I've got in Vision right now, I think the frame rate is still bad. So I might as well have it on ultra. Let's play it on ultra for a while. Yeah, the frame rate is not good. Fucking hell. I think it's a little bit better on medium, but not enough.
Hey, I need some cover fire.
I should stay elevated. Hang out up here. Sniper would be cool, but we'll grab that later if it's around. Engage this. Welcome to Champagne Report. Savor the taste. Did we kill all the Covenant in the world? Where's the rest of you? Oh, there you go. Hey, yeah, you little bastard.
Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
I wonder how the frame rate compares, like, on consoles. Like the PS5 and Series X.
Sound off, Marines.
We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere.
I wonder if it has a similar frame rate issues.
Heresy! No mercy for the faithless!
'Cause I don't have the best system in the world, but I think it's pretty good. I think I should be able to get a higher frame rate than this. Fucking shit! Oh, did I get a... I think I got a checkpoint. Sweet. Oh my god, yay! There's another checkpoint. More bastards incoming. More alien bastards. Come on, you cocksuckers. Oh shit. Very, very sneaky. Oh shit. Ugh.
Get up so I can shoot you.
Volumetric lighting looks good. I like that. But I would take a solid 60 FPS minimum over the flashy effects. That's for show.
Burn in holy fire!
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Wow, there's a woman in this game? This game is woke. This game is woke. This game is so woke.
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
God damn it.
Seeking the faithless.
Let's try that again. That was just a one-off. Let's try this again. Wait, who's shooting me? The fuck? What? Oh, that guy. Okay.
Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
I recommend that we stay near the tower and wait for extraction.
Oh, shit. Catch up on chat. I think I would probably get a noticeable frame rate boost if I wasn't streaming and recording gameplay, to be fair. Actually, I should restart that. Where the fuck was I? Since the plasma pistol has EMP and you can hijack, has anyone tried to steal the Banshees? I don't know. Those white strands are the waterfall texture stretching erratically because the game can't fucking stand being looked at for more than 10 seconds or have a breakdown like the Marine in 343 Guilty Spark. Oh boy. Oh, that's a weird glitch. Is it better than Halo Infinite campaign? Asking for a friend. I mean, it's a better campaign because it was a good game 25 years ago. And so yeah, I mean, Halo Infinite I wasn't impressed with either. I mean, that was, I think it started strong. I enjoyed the first couple hours, but the open world thing gets old pretty fast. The whole like randomly generated like encounters with groups of enemies just feels like just obstacles generated in your way rather than a curated set of confrontations like in this game. And then it's Infinite boiled down to a lot of button pushing and just traveling around the same biome and just an annoying final boss and plot points that were established but weren't explained at all. So I thought it was a really weak campaign overall, and this is obviously a better campaign because it's based off of a campaign that was from 25 years ago that was actually good. So I'm not sure what you mean. John, thoughts on the main mission so far? I mean, like I said, I mean, anything I have good to say about this is because the original game was good. But it's just got this Unreal Engine 5 layer that makes everything run like shit, at least on my system, and I think I should be getting a little bit better performance. To be fair, I am streaming and capturing gameplay, so that's going to take that's taxing on my GPU and CPU to a degree. But still, I feel like it should be running better than this because I was playing Resident Evil 9 and I was getting better performance than this. So, I mean, even with I'm rendering at 1080p with medium graphics and I can't even hit. Like, I feel like I'm getting probably 40 frames per second. That's what it feels like. Sometimes it feels like 30. It's playable, but I would rather still at this point, from what little I've played of the original missions, I would still rather play the original. John, I saw you had an 8-hour episode yesterday. Did you only play one mission? No, I did the prequel missions. I got those out of the way, and then now I'm doing the regular missions. Where was I? John, I know you don't have mods, but you have a schizo spamming chat Montague Zanzibar. Is he spamming? I didn't notice. It doesn't look like he's spamming. I don't get it. Sorry, I'm going through chat. John, you're popular like DSP now, even trolls and all? I'm not seeing any trolls right now. What's your specs, John? I got an i9 Intel processor, 12900K. I got an NVIDIA GeForce 4070 Ti Super. I got 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. And I'm running off a solid state drive. It's a 4K monitor, but I'm running it at 1080p. So I feel like even with the sub processes that I'm running, or background processes like streaming and capture, I feel like I should be getting better performance than this. Sniper is later, yeah, okay. I thought there was a sniper in this level, or maybe the sniper isn't introduced until that stealth level at night. Can't remember. If you feel you're not funny, just add a laugh track like Jerry Seinfeld. How am I funny? Funny like a clown? Funny like I amuse you? Even Series S is at 60 FPS apparently. Is this PS5 exclusive? No. It's multi-platform, but for the first time, Halo is now on PlayStation, so that's probably the confusion. Average UE5 experience? Yeah, well, Unreal Engine 5 is notorious for not being optimized well. The elites calling you a heretic make no fucking sense. Why? I mean, I forget a bunch of shit with Halo and the lore. Like, I can't even remember why they ever call him a heretic in the first place. Sorry, just going through chat. The reason they called Chief a heretic after Combat Evolved was because he blew up the Sacred Ring. All right, so they're calling him a heretic now before that happens? Is that the issue? Or maybe they're calling him a heretic for a different reason? Humans on the ring is heresy to them. Okay, so that's it. Hi, John. Who do you think is cooler, Palmer or Williams? I don't even know. Isn't Williams the ODST chick in the prequel missions? I don't know who Palmer is. I forget. Open world doesn't work with Halo. I don't know. I feel like it could. I feel like you could have made it work, but what they did just didn't. I mean, I think that the world needed to be bigger and have more environments, like different biomes. I actually liked the whole exploring with the grapple hook thing. I thought that was all right, but yeah, I mean, you also need a compelling plot to string you through said open world, which the game didn't have. They had some interesting stuff with the Brute clan that went like defected or whatever. And Atriox was kind of cool the way they set him up, but then they didn't pay it off except for some teaser at the end where he does a thing and then I don't know. I don't even remember what it was he did. He presses a button and makes a bad thing happen. The grappling hook made most of the vehicles irrelevant. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, even on the lowest settings, I have some pretty annoying frame drops. Unreal Engine sucks big balls. There you go. What did you think of the space mission? I thought it was boring. It looks pretty. I mean, the first impressions of it. I mean, I like the sense of scale, the planet sort of skybox, whatever. I mean, and the space environment going around 360 degrees. That looks cool, but like the gameplay of it is boring. I mean, there's no twists and turns in what's happening, and like it's not like, oh, the mission's one thing, but then it turns abruptly into this other thing, and then you have to like change tack. It's just shoot all the flying hash browns and then go to the next area, do the same thing, and then it's over. Like, I don't know, it just got boring pretty quick, which is a shame because he obviously made an effort, like building all that and putting that in as the finisher of the prequel missions, like just something a little different at the very end. I do appreciate that, but it ended up getting boring fast, and then it was just like, I just want this to end now. Very bizarre that they haven't released MCC for PlayStation. Well, now that that gate has opened with Halo Campaign Evolved being on PlayStation, they might actually. I can see them later on putting Master Chief Collection on PlayStation. I wonder if I feel like that would be the easiest next thing for Halo Studios to do, is to bring Master Chief Collection onto PS5 with crossplay. I think that would actually be a decent move. Surviving the 6-door room of limit testing is heresy to them. Palmer is the I thought you'd be taller Spartan 4 from Halo 4 and 5, who's voiced by Fem Shep. Canonically, she was also like the same actress who did Female Shepherd. Is that what you mean? Canonically, she was also an ODST, just like Williams. Oh, okay. I don't really remember Halo 5 that well, even though I played it not that long ago. John Halo must stop another ancient evil from awakening. The Endless. Oh no, the Endless. An ancient evil awakens. Trademark. Legit, I can just get a modded copy of Halo CE for free and it has LUA. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I mean, you can get mods to make Halo Combat Evolved, the original, look much better. So it's like, if you can get Halo Combat Evolved running with mods to make it look pretty and get better performance out of it, like I would especially recommend playing the original over this, especially considering what they're charging for this remake. The more I see people playing the prequels and trying it out myself, the more I think it's generated by AI. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. So cool seeing 100+ viewers. Bet chat is harder to keep up with. It is a bit, yeah. Cortana destroyed the Brute homeworld with her guardians, John. That's why Atriox is so pissed off. Oh, right, okay. Halo MCC is a dead project, to be honest. They are never going to fix the tick rate, and all the updates are just multiplayer cosmetics. It's sad. I mean, is it a dead project? I mean, I think it still gets a lot of players, doesn't it? Maybe not a lot, but relative to like the biggest multiplayer games right now. But I think it still has a decent user base, doesn't it? Playing all the old Halo 3 multiplayer, games and modded using Forge to mod. Oh wait, hang on, no, I'm thinking of Infinite. But I think there's a big like Halo Master Chief Collection customs game community. Growing up, I thought Halo was the name of Master Chief, who I thought was a robot, and it wasn't until I was 16 that I realized Halo is the rig. No, you had it right. His name's Halo, and he's a robot. That's why he never takes his helmet off. He doesn't have a head. It's just all. He's just all. That's all. It's just he's just entirely a robot called Halo. John Halo, the robot. He's a robot like Sirius Samus. Master Chief Collection got a pretty active player base. I go back from time to time because I love Reach. Yeah, so I mean it's already got that PC player base and Xbox, right? And I think there's crossplay between those two. I think. So if you then brought Master Chief Collection over to PlayStation, which would make sense, you can then all those PlayStation users, you can bring them together with the other cross players between Xbox and PC. I think that would be a good move from Halo Studios. MCC is still very popular. There are more people playing it than Halo Infinite. That's what I thought. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but that was my feeling. The manual for Halo CE literally calls him a cyborg. Lol. Yeah, well, a cyborg is like an organism enhanced with some degree of machinery, right? So like that is correct. Cyborg and a robot are different. Maybe they're afraid they'll run into the same issues that took them over a decade to fix if they ported MCC to PlayStation. I don't know. Didn't they iron all that shit out at this point? Like, how hard could it be to just take the working state of it and just bring it over to PlayStation? I mean, you've already got crossplay between Xbox and PC, right? I mean, just add another console into the fray. Like, how is that really that difficult? Although for Halo Studios, maybe it is. I don't know.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
I recommend that we stay near the tower and wait for extraction.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fireteam Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
You fucker. God damn it. Come on, will you? Quit busting my balls. He's covered in a busting my balls. Why won't these alien cocksuckers stop breaking my balls? These cocksuckers got a lot of balls. Where do they get the fucking balls? Oh, don't die now. Don't die now, please. You kidding me? Fuck off, bitch. Hell yeah. Welcome to Champagne Report. Savor the taste, bitch. See if we can get some more pistol bullets.
lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Bowhammer,
No Magnum ammo?
Major Warthog. The Master Chief
Really?
and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger,
Hey,
Cortana.
let's go up to
The
that
Master Chief and I need some
or
backup.
ammo
Can you
cache
spare a few
up
men?
there. See if we can get more pistol ammo.
All right, ladies. Volunteers, step up. On the double. The rest of you get to the dropship.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Nope, none up here either.
Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
Let's grab a Covenant weapon for now.
Affirmative. Echo 419 staying on station. Bowhammer out.
I think let's get a plasma pistol actually. Oh, here we go. We get to drive the Halo car. That's the name of it, the Halo car. Let's see how this feels.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed.
Oh, I don't like that.
My
It's
topographical scans indicate a subterranean passage nearby.
this.
It looks like our best route
The
is
steering
south.
used to be camera relative, but now it's not. I think we can fix that in settings. Keyboard and mouse? Warthog control, there we go. Aim based. That's good. That's better. I think I preferred the sound design in the original. I think the Warthog engine sounded better. This feels and sounds and looks more like a toy vehicle. I like that it felt slower to get going in the original, and there was more. I love the sound design in the original of the tires kicking up rocks and dirt and stuff. I feel like that's less emphasized here. I wonder if it still has like the bouncy physics. They probably tweaked that and made it less bouncy and floaty. Just gonna try and take a jump. Yeah, it doesn't feel as floaty as the original. That's something I really liked about the original, so I'm kind of disappointed about that. The suspension is not bad.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere.
Yeah, they definitely changed it, but the payoff is that you feel like you have more control over the vehicle than before, which
We should show them who they're dealing
I
with.
kind of like, I
Master
kind of
Chief,
don't
I'm
like.
gonna use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter. This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to
I do feel like I have more control over the
I'll
vehicle.
alert you when I find something of interest.
Stay on target.
Oh shit, I forgot about the EMP. Maybe he'll just hang out there and take him out for me. There he goes. Shit. This isn't a good idea. Why did I even try that? Eat this, you alien bastards. Excuse me. Gross. Disgusting. Oh yeah, it's me, Australian Master Chief.
I've located the bridge.
G'day, mates.
They're on that ledge.
And here we observe a Covenant elite in his natural habitat. I'm gonna sneak up behind him with my active camo. I'm gonna jam my thumb in his butthole. Oh, he's pissed off now. Oh shit! No! Crikey, that was a close one. These Covenant buggers are not to be trifled with. I'm just gonna jam my thumb in their buttholes. If you encounter one of these Covenant buggers, what you're gonna want to do is jam your thumb in his butthole. Oh, he's pissed off now. Just wait. If he's pissed off now, just wait till I jam my thumb in his butthole. G'day, fellas. Welcome to Champagne Report. Oh, shit. Well, this isn't good. This is fucking bullshit. Fuck. Oh, come on, that's crap. Maybe I can dip in and out and be smarter about this. Keep this guy alive. Oh, I forgot about the EMPs. God damn it! There you go, mate. Shoot all the little buggers. Don't forget to jam your thumb in the buttholes. You can change it in settings. Yeah, the aiming. Yeah, the drive aim. Dude, that's how you fix that? Wish I knew, RIP. Yeah. Does it still feel like you're driving on ice? No, like I said, it feels like you have way more control over the vehicle. But one of the things I remember really fondly about the original was its sort of floaty, bouncy vehicle physics. I like, even though it was like silly and unrealistic, I actually like that about it. I like that you could, like, drive two warthogs together, like, make them collide, and then they would sort of sink into each other and snap back, like, elastic bands almost, and then, like, they would both do a backflip. Like, it'd be really bouncy. Whereas, if you were to collide two warthogs in this game, I feel like it would be like Halo 2, where they just come to a dead stop. Which, it's, you know, it's more realistic, but it's less fun. I can see why they did it, but, like, I don't know. I prefer the original. I mean, that physics from the original game was the basis of the whole Warthog launching thing, right? People used to make like videos about that. Launching rockets or warthogs with like grenades and rockets.
I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
I think if you tried to do it with these vehicles in this game, they would probably just like blow up on the spot. They wouldn't even launch in the air. Although I think there's a skull to make the vehicles indestructible in this game. But the physics are another matter. Like the physics are what they are. I think they're much more rigid now.
Excellent work.
Fucking hate how they do burst fire. Just hold the fucking trigger down. What are you doing? Alright, what are we gonna do about these assholes up here? We're gonna throw a cheeky little grenade up there. Fuck you! Did that even do anything? Let me position this guy so he has a clear shot of them, and he's also at some distance away. So if we put the guy, like, right here, he can shoot them as they come down. But I've got to go up there and aggro them. There's like fucking 3 of them just camping up there on a little... in a little group. I don't think they even spawned until I walked up the ramp. I think they just spawned in there. Wow, that was actually a really good idea. I'm a genius! And now we press the button. Beep boop. Alright, no cutscene. Good to go. Don't think we got a checkpoint yet. I'll stop at the next checkpoint. Look at chat for a bit. I feel sorry for the people who has this as their first Halo game. People, if this is their first Halo game, they would probably think it was alright, because they have nothing to compare it to. That's my theory. That's just my onion, though. The running animation looks kind of cheap. Who's running animation? Like the Marines? I feel like Truth and Wreck, once you get on the ship on Legendary, it becomes way more difficult. Okay, well, we'll see. Everything just sounds more generic. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. Warthog still sounds like a shitbox. Why do they keep pushing for that sound since Halo 4? Yeah, I don't know. I think they're deliberately trying to make it sound ugly, because I mean it is called a Warthog after all, and it's supposed to be this rugged, all-terrain vehicle. So I guess they want to make it sound ugly too, but I preferred how it sounded before. John, what kind of car do you drive? Toyota. I drive a Warthog because I'm a Halo fan. Just kidding. I drive a Cybertruck. Nice shirt, man. I saw they sell cool Wayland-like storage bags that look sick. That's cool. John, I just played the OG first 3 Resident Evils. Which one is your favorite out of them? OG 1 was the best for me. I think OG Resident Evil 2 is my favorite. Good luck with the insta-kill energy swords. I'll do my best. But we can use the rings tech because we're humans and probably much closer to the Forerunners. Well, humans are the Forerunners, right? Is he playing Champagne on Legendary? Yes. Try Melee, John. I melee your mom's ass. Whoosh. You gotta do combos and stuff. Press Y. That's my dialogue from Abby and the chef. Donut Steel. See you in court. The fact that the Warthog was so bouncy led to good speedrun skips. Yeah. Oh, I never tried that, but I'm aware of that. They removed the cutscene here, lol. I guess so. Didn't really need it, I guess. Hey, John, I just fell through my ceiling walking through my attic. How's this sort of new Halo? Seriously? Fucking hell. I didn't, I wouldn't recommend it. I would say just play the original. I think it's better. It's more fun. I don't know, man. There's something insidious about this game. I don't know if insidious is the word I would use. John tries a Halo 3 elephant to work and drives a Halo 3 elephant to work. I think you meant, Mikhail, and flattens everyone else on the roads. True. Yeah, this is just a glorified tech demo. It does basically feel like a trial run for Halo Studios working with Unreal Engine 5. John, I put on an older work shirt, and it looks embarrassingly long to squeeze into it. How do you develop your macho physique? Any tips to punt the gunt? Oh, dude. If I showed you, if I took off my shirt, you would think I looked fucking disgusting. I don't have a good physique. I got a bit of muscle, but I also got a lot of fat on my torso too that I gotta get rid of. I'm trying to eat better though. Across the past month, I've lost almost 10 pounds. I've lost about 8 or 9 pounds. And that's a result of eating better, like eating less. And I'm not going to the gym a lot, but whenever I feel up to it, I go like once or twice a week to the gym. .343 release anniversary to get accustomed to Blam Engine, failed, outsourced, and continue to produce average to bad games. Nothing changed but Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, they just don't have the secret sauce anymore. They lost their key creatives who had real, like, they had a vision and they knew what they were doing and they knew how to use the software to create what they wanted, and they just don't have staff like that anymore. Diet is how you keep the weight off. Going to bed while hungry is discipline. True. I'm speaking from personal experience. The only way I've really managed to lose weight is going to bed hungry. That's the only thing that's I made a serious difference. I mean, you work out and you put on muscle, obviously, but actually seeing your weight go down, I find that don't eat at night and go to bed hungry. I fucking hate it, but like, the way you get through it is the knowledge, like, it's actually going to make an impact on your body weight. Basically, never eat anything, you'll lose weight. Good point. Just don't eat food. Besides the first 3 missions and some of the modern Halo mechanics, is there anything actually evolved about this campaign? Well, no. I mean, that's the irony of it, right? Like, it's called Campaign Evolved, but really, it's done nothing to evolve on the gameplay, or, I mean, the only thing you can call an evolution is the graphics, but I mean, that's thanks to Unreal Engine 5, and it's not even well done because it doesn't run well on my machine, and reportedly it doesn't run well on a lot of other people's machines either. Like, it's not well optimized. Great job with losing the weight. I went from 230 to 170-ish since last year we got this kink. Good for you, man. That's awesome. OGCE gameplay loop was so fine-tuned. Well, I mean, I think the gameplay loop is the same in this, but it's just like the things around it that are like changed for the worse. I mean, like, I think the gameplay loop is essentially the same. John has dad bod confirmed. Yeah, for real. For real, for real. The only time I lost any noticeable weight was getting sick for 2 weeks to the point of being unable to eat. The bounce back was bad. Right, yeah. Don't we all, John? Don't beat yourself up. Thank you. Apparently, Halo Studios mostly hires contractors and they can only keep them on for 18 months before they have to give worker benefits, so all the talent is cycled out if it even gets in. Right, yeah. John, it runs bad on Series X as well, and the cutscenes have the lag to them as well. Well, someone else in the chat was saying they get about 60 FPS on consoles. I mean, I'm lucky if I get 60 FPS on this. And I think out of everything, it would probably run the best on Series X. Given that it was originally an Xbox game. But also the Series X, I didn't know this until recently, but because I always thought the PS5 was more powerful than the Series X, but it's actually the Series X is the more powerful hardware. Unless you swap out the PS5 for the PS5 Pro, there's a marginal difference, I think, in single core processing speed in favor of the PS5 Pro. But across the board, the Series X is the better console. Plus, for PS5 Pro, compared to Series X, you're paying an extra $200. So, like, you're for an extra $200, you're paying for a marginal overall negligible performance increase. So for $200 less, you can get the Series X and get about the same performance as a PS5 Pro. UE5 runs like crap to me. I hear the FF7 team is going to stick to Unreal Engine 4 because... Oh, like for the third FF7 game? Yeah, well, don't change engines if you don't have to. I don't think you should have to. FF7 looks really good, being an Unreal Engine 4 game, and, you know, it plays well. And it's well optimized. The game was rushed out the window. Yeah. I could also cheese the ending of 2 Betrayals due to the frame drops on PS5, and I've never had frame drops on PS5. Wow. Kind of how it's always been. Xbox and 360 had the better versions, even if it was slight. Right. I think PS3 had better potential if the developers knew how to develop for that processing architecture. But I think overall, Xbox 360 was easier to develop for because it had a more traditional CPU architecture. PS3 had the cell processor that you had to take advantage of in a very specific way relative to Xbox 360, I think. It's probably the same with PS5 and Series X. The UE5 slop epidemic makes me kind of want to switch to Godot. Godot is good for, like, you can do 3D games in Godot. I mean, I'm doing it, obviously. But it's for, like, really high fidelity games where the point is for it to look really good. I don't know if I would recommend Godot. But if you're doing, like, a 2D side-scroller or, like, a pixel art thing or, like, a retro 3D graphics thing, I would definitely recommend Godot. I've had my Series X since launch in 2020, and I've had 0 issues. I take it apart and clean it every 2 to 3 months, dust, etc. And I've had no performance issues. All games run really good for me. That's cool. Saros ran better, and it's particle tacky type of game. I mean, like, just particle effects everywhere, yeah. Honestly, feel like people hate on Xbox just because it's the popular opinion too, but that's just me. Everyone seems to be shitting on PS as of late. Well, I think they're both Sony and Microsoft are shitting the bed left and right. So I think they're both getting a lot of hate right now. I remember when Gabe Newell mentioned how much of a nightmare it was to program for PS3. Years later, Portal 2 came out on it. I guess they got used to it or came out with a better SDK. Right. Is Unity still popular? I remember that shit show a few years ago regarding it. I think, yeah. I think people still use Unity, but in terms of PR, they suffered a huge blow with that, with the shady shit that they were doing. Like, they were charging increased fees depending on the number of launches on the user end, like how many times the application was launched. So they were tracking that data on each user's end and using that to calculate how much they should charge the developer. And it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? I thought, like, that's bullshit. Just a money grab, right? I think the hate is kind of valid on performance errors. Like which console are you talking about? They're basically stabbing their own carotid arteries. Spelled it wrong. I don't give a fuck. Oh, watch out. We got a badass over here. Actually reminds me of those modded CE levels, which would add whole sections with tanks and stuff, where you have to fight through big blockades between the classic level sections. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever seen that. I think I'm on 40 FPS on Series X. The cutscenes stutter bad whenever I pause and unpause. Yeah, it feels like I'm getting between 35 and 40. Right now, I feel like, because we're in an interior space, I feel like I'm getting probably high 50s, maybe 60. But when we go back outside, it's going to dip back down to like 30, 40 FPS.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The Captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, one near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's just do them in order that we see them. This would be way more fun on co-op. I do want to play this game with a group of people. But for evaluation purposes, I think it's better if I play at least the first run on my own. But I wouldn't mind at all playing this again with a group of people. And then we can just, like, shoot the shit and make fun of it and where they went wrong with it and stuff. Maybe I'll put together a team, see if they're interested. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of me parking and letting this guy shoot everybody, okay? Just fair warning. Oh shit. I forgot they could do that. Just gotta be careful.
I'm detecting marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
I mean, not just to make fun of it as a group. I mean, I think it would just be fun to play this. Like, the game would be mostly fun with, like, 4 players. Like, not just to get together the shit on it. Like, as a game, it would actually be fun to play it with people. You know, with its problems and everything. You know what? I should just leave him here and then just shoot these assholes. Dude, shoot him. What's that guy doing? Fuck you doing, bitch? Oh, now he shoots them. Is it because I'm not close enough to him? Oh no, he's doing it now. I was gonna be like, that's fucking stupid if I have to be close to him for him to actually be of any use. Wait, where did my what? I just disappeared. What the fuck even killed me there? Okay, Lamau. I'm gonna... That's going in the highlights. Let me catch up. Be blessed, man. Made my childhood. That cozy sofa from the first apartment bring nice feels. It's a futon, but yeah. I like that futon. I like my old apartment. I feel like to actually evolve the campaign, the levels being redesigned from the ground up for the new mechanics would be the way. Bigger levels, maybe more vehicles with space to use them. You know what would have been great? Even if they sort of like made a bunch of mistakes still, if Halo Studios took what they did with this and just tried to make a new Halo game, but made it play like Halo Combat Evolved plays. I would respect them so much more if they like tried something new with this tech. You know, it's like build the framework of like how everything works in the first game, but then like do a whole different thing with like still have Chief but have new levels and stuff. But then the whole issue, like we were talking about earlier, it's like where do you take Chief's story at this point? Because it feels like we've done everything. So I don't know. But I'm just saying generally, like if they tried something new, but it looked and felt like Combat Evolved, like I would respect them so much more for trying something instead of just remaking the first game in a subpar way. That was Halo SPV 3 he's talking about. Oh yeah, I think I might have played that. I can't remember if that was the one I played. Maybe it's Ruby's Rebalanced I'm thinking of. I think that was the one I played. Also, some people feel like I don't have the TV monitor to support their consoles PCs. What? John, do you ever get that intrusive thought of sudden flash outside and nuke going off, or is that just because I live near New York City? I think that's just you, dude. We need John and DSP Halo campaign co-op. I'm gonna play it with me. It'll be me, Darkside Phil, Wings of Redemption, and Boogie 2988. Why am I playing with those guys? I don't know. Because it would be funny, Lamau. That would actually be really funny, John and DSP laughing at it. I think Legendary for this remake was balanced around co-op with how broken the encounters can get. Maybe. John, Darkside Phil, Greg Miller, and Brendan Schaub team up. I can't remember who Greg Miller is. Oh, you didn't get the sniper rifle at the life pod. Oh, shit. I knew I should have gone to that crash pod. Maybe I'll drive back there. I was following this game, ramped up to buy it, then I saw the stupid cosmetics, like where Chief is covered in pink crystals or looks like a hunter, and it turned me off. Yeah, the skins are fucking stupid and way over the top. Did they not fix the plasma pistol one-shotting you? Wasn't that patched today? I think it was, yeah, but I have been killed by a couple plasma charges, but I think in those instances my shield was partially down or near zero, so I don't think it'll instant kill you if your shields are full, but I could be wrong. Like now that they've patched it, I mean. That's what I thought they did with the bonus missions, but I want to see a more refined version, but with the combat evolved grounded gameplay, it just feels right. Yeah, I mean, I guess they kind of did that with the 3 prequel missions, but I mean, it's just the prequel missions were just a series of rooms with enemies with barely any plot. Like I mean, like an actual effort to make something like Halo Combat Evolved in terms of like the plot really driving what's happening. And it being like really interesting and compelling. But you know, you need a good writer for that. John, there is a skull in the section you're currently in. Only hint I'll give without ruining it, around that spire that launches the blue flame ball into the sky. Around the big blue laser. I'll check around there and see if I can find it. John, by the way, if any skulls, I mean, I don't care about spoilers in regard to skull locations. If anyone knows that there's a skull nearby, I'll go and grab it. So, because I want to collect them and fuck around with them anyway. So, if you know there's a skull near me, point it out. Just tell me exactly where it is. I'll go get it. John, you could do all your impressions of Phil and Wings and Boogie and then bring up their drama to tilt them and get them to fight. If people enjoy the cosmetics, fair enough, and some may be cool, but unlike how it was done in Reach, some look so stupid it takes me out of the realism of the game. It's why I don't play COD of GAO. Call of Duty of Gears of War. Oh no, yeah, I think you meant or. But the way you worded it, it's like it's all one game. Call of Duty of Gears of War. I thought the cosmetics in Reach were actually well done. I mean, all the armor variations were sort of utilitarian in their design. It wasn't like Master Chief Collection where you had all this fucking Dungeons and Dragons spiky shit that made no aesthetic fucking sense in the context. You need to grenade jump the skull, by the way. I don't know if I can do that in Legendary. I probably need to be on a lesser difficulty to do that, right? In that case, climb up where the blue fireball shoots from. You'll see it. Okay, well, I already kind of figured that based on what you said. That was supposed to be your spoiler-free description. Around where the blue laser fires. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. John, not to spoiler, but there's a skull inside your head, not to frighten you or anything. Yeah, nice try. Skeletons are fake. If you're trying to scare me, try harder next time. I don't believe in skeletons. Playing solo is meh, but with some skulls enabled, I haven't had this much fun with a Halo game on co-op in a very long time. That's cool. Fair enough. I can see I would have fun playing this on co-op. Performance issues aside, because that really does bother me, but still, I think I would be able to look past that enough. I got the exact same headphones on, twinsies. I really like these headphones, but I'm so fucking sick of the material on these fraying after not too long. Like, it's like all the stuff, this shit is just like flaking away. Pisses me off. But they've been very good headphones otherwise. The 343 skull one is kind of dark. I don't know what that means. Ironically, the free skins are better. Classic Xbox themed skin and a Discord quest for a black skin with a red visor. More so just recolors rather than adding a bunch of shit. I pre-purchased it thinking I was getting a bunch of skins. But I guess it was only for the people who got advanced access. So I didn't get the... I thought they were all pre-order or like pre-purchase bonuses, but I don't think I have any alternate skins. I'm actually gonna check that real quick. Hang on, I'm curious. We got a checkpoint right there, it's fine. Customization, weapons. No, no, armor. Oh no, we got some Gilded Onyx and Silver Anniversary. Those are okay, I guess. That's fucking stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. I mean, in other games, these could potentially work, but aesthetically, these just do not fucking fit in at all. I mean, I would rather the designs were more grounded and made some kind of sense in the universe. Whatever. I mean, the skin, they're treating the skins like it's just a fun extra thing, right? So they're not really paying attention to how it fits in the universe. I get it, but like, I don't know. Pre-order was the classic skin. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to that pod, see if I can get the snipper rifle.
Where are you going? We can't abandon those Marines. We need to stay near the RV point until Foehammer arrives.
Shut up, bitch. Is this where the sniper is? I thought it... Oh, yeah, it is here. Okay, sweet. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I remember sometimes in the original Halo, you could fuck with the checkpoint system in your favor. Where you could, like if you wanted to... If you did something without geographically advancing, but you wanted to save it, like you could sort of finesse your position to like re-trigger the checkpoint happening. So you would get it again, and then it would overwrite your last checkpoint. I wonder if that kind of stuff was kept in, because I know the checkpoint system is still kind of fucked. I've seen people complain about that. It was fucked in the original, too, to be fair. I think all the Halo games, the checkpoint system has been kind of weird. Because sometimes it's based on enemy count, and sometimes it's based on you being in a certain area. Or sometimes I think it's time-based relative to something else. Like, I think there's a number of factors, so... yeah. You can't really predict when the checkpoint system's gonna kick in, but you can... Sometimes you can sort of fuck with it in a predictable way, where you get the outcome that you want. If you know what I mean?
They're everywhere!
Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Headshots for days. Let's go.
Detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
Hope I can get more sniper ammo here. Or maybe at the pod I can replenish. Welcome to Champagne Report. savor the taste. I think I kind of want to keep my sniper rifle in case we... Actually, no, let's swap it out. Fuck it. Let's get the Warthog. Let's bring it around a little bit more. He means the skull in the 343 Guilty Spark level. Okay. Were we talking about that? I'm confused. What do you mean it's dark? Like it's a dark texture? Or like it's hard to see? Because it's in a dark area? I don't know what you mean. Nice rock. I love this rock that's just there.
Enemy reinforcements.
That's pretty cool. Shoot him! There you go. Now just hold the trigger down, you fucking cunt. Ah, Jesus Christ. And I just disappeared again. Lamau. Oh, it's put me back here again. Fuck off. Oh, I bet I don't even have the sniper rifle. Yeah, fuck. I gotta go back and fucking get it and everything. Jesus Christ on a stick.
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
Oh, yes, I love this job.
Shaking my head, no cat ears, Master Chief? That's what this game needs. I knew it was missing something. Chief is always a cat boy at heart. Nya? Ilya? Is there any more ammo for this that we can grab? There's 12 bullets, that's all we got, huh? Alright. The way the vehicles control is different, but it's not bad. The suspension is actually... it feels pretty good. Not a fan of the new sound design, but... whatever, it's not a huge deal. Fuck. Fuck you. Dude, will you fucking shoot them? Do something. Make yourself useful. Fuck. And that does it for the sniper ammo. Yeah, so I got hit with a full plasma charge there, and it didn't instant kill me, so... pretty sure they fixed that.
Survivors detected beneath that tower.
I don't know if it happened every time before, or it was just or if it was just an intermittent thing. What the f- fuck? What is it with me disappearing in this area? Ah, Jesus Christ, dude. I wish I'd grabbed the rifle before we triggered the checkpoint. You know what? I should grab the rifle and then go into one of the other areas and get a checkpoint there. And then we'll do that area and then come back here later. Because we have the option of doing it in whatever order. Alright, and then... That's good. Alright, let's go up this way. I think this one will be easier because the Marines are like, there's a bunch of Marines that are like right there already, I think.
Contact. Don't let up. You're dead.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
I'm hit.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Good.
Jump in.
I wonder if the NPCs drive for you. Did they put that in? Or did they just not bother? Yeah, he just jumps in the passenger seat. That's fucking lame. Why can't I hit this guy? Dude, fuck off. Why couldn't I hit him with one fucking bullet with that turret? It's bullshit. Well, those hit. It just gets really inaccurate at a huge distance, which I understand. No, I got him that time. See, that would have been appreciated. Is no, get in the fucking go in the turret. Don't get out of there. So you gotta kick him out of that seat before he has the sense to go into the turret. That's stupid. That would have been appreciated if they took because in Halo 2, if you got in one of the other seats and you were playing by yourself, the AI would get into the driver's seat and drive around for you. Like, I feel like that's something that they could have taken from Halo 2 and brought into this remake of the first one that would have been really appropriate. But instead, they just went with the bare fucking minimum of just whatever. That's how the original played, so we shouldn't have to put that in. Purists might disagree with me, but I think that would have been a welcome change, is bringing that in.
No survivors, Master Chief.
Nailed him! Take a load off. Floor it! Take you round! Target acquired! Right on target!
Fuck. Ah, shit. You fucker. Fuck off. Fuck out of here. He killed my Marine, but I think we'll get more here. Damn, they nerfed the turret quite a bit. Another checkpoint, good. Got another one? Fucking hell. Shit. Another checkpoint, sweet. Oh. Little bastard. Fuck out of here. Oh my god. I should have taken the Warthog back here. I'm gonna reload the checkpoint. Come over here so I can shoot you all. Wish I kept my Marine alive. Did he even drop any guys off? Oh, they fucked off all the way up there. What are you doing all the way up there? I can't believe what a free spirit you are, Covenant. No, I think I'm fucked. No, maybe not. Oh, I actually did it. But now I don't have that guy's help anymore. Whatever.
Alert! There are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
Thanks, Cortana. Wait, hang on. Is she just saying that because we hit a trigger volume? Because I think we took out the jackal snipers already. I think it's playing that dialogue even though we already took care of the jackal snipers. Because it says we've completed this crash site now. And we got more sniper ammo. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, we got one down. That's good. Although, as with the prequel missions, because this has taken us a while, so for the sake of getting through the streams faster, I think we might ratchet it down to heroic difficulty for the next mission. I'll finish this one on legendary if I can, and then after I'll turn it down to heroic just so we can, you know, move things along, because I feel like this is taking too long. Just having a little peek around. Alright, let's get out of here. The next checkpoint, I'll stop and have a look at chat. I think I can probably come back here for more sniper ammo too, because I think there's more there on the ground than we picked up. Ah, shit.
Interesting. The word on the Covenant BattleNet is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like you made quite an impression. We need to find the other two lifeboats.
I think they might give us another checkpoint if we go through here because we triggered the other one. Wait, we didn't kill the enemies here already, did we? I wonder if we glitched it, where it loaded all the enemies here, and then... Oh, no, wait, okay, so there's at least one guy. I was wondering if we were all clear on this because of a glitch. Although, there should be more than just the one elite, because I don't think we killed any enemies here. Because we triggered the checkpoint, and then at that point, all the enemies were here, and then we went back, got the sniper, and then went in the other area, and then came back here, and now all the enemies are gone except for that one guy. So I think that might actually be... I think that we might have glitched it. Oh, there's a few here. Maybe I was wrong then. Okay. Never mind. I guess they were all there, but they weren't alerted. I don't even think we got a checkpoint here, which I don't like. So if we die, it's gonna put us back to... I don't even think we got a checkpoint for completing that other section. So it's if we die here, it's gonna put us back to that other site mid-progress, I think. Yeah, they're all coming out now. Okay. So I think they all just defaulted to like an idle state, and they all just started randomly wandering around or going inside the building, I guess.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
Come on out, you bitch. God damn it. Here we go, back to the other site, mid-progress. Yep, I knew it. It's exactly what I knew. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Alright, let's, I'm gonna look at chat for a bit. I liked how they hid Halo 2 skulls. They rewarded you for exploring outside of the intended play area or places that were easy to ignore. I used guides, but the locations they replaced was really cool. Yeah, I agree. I liked the really, like, the uber secret shit in Halo 2. Remember the Scarab gun? You had to, like, manipulate a Banshee and, like, out of bounds to get it? I mean, that was so cool. I don't mind the skins, just wish you could unlock them in cool ways, like in old school games. Modern games don't have unlockable skins, they have purchase cosmetics. Hmm. Yeah, if you could at the very least, like, unlock them with some kind of in-game currency or some kind of accomplishment, yeah. Instead, they gotta monetize fucking everything. CE literally had a checkpoint button? Oh, literally? No, it didn't. What fucking checkpoint button? I don't remember this. I think that was a PC-only thing? Oh, okay. Maybe the PC version did. Oh, yeah, because it might have had, like, a quick save option, yeah. How's the Warthog for you on PC? PS5, the drifting was kind of horrid. Lol. I don't know if it's my controller or performance port error. I don't know. Apparently the OG Halo devs are shitting on this game, diarrheaing even. I've heard some people, some ex-devs are not happy with it. Yeah. I'm sorry, I feel like a Debbie Downer shitting on the game. Let's think of some positive things to say. Well, the OG campaign is pretty fun. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are shitting on it. I don't really blame them, to be honest. There's plenty of valid reason. I don't like people shitting on it for the sake of it. That rock was put there by 343 deliberately to fuck with you. Indeed. That's my hypothesis. The AI is pretty cringe. I've had NPCs on assault in the control room literally charge at sword elites and get themselves killed like lemmings. That's stupid, yeah. Oh yeah, me and others have noticed the Jackal hitboxes are screwed. The auto-aim leans towards center more than their hand thing. It kind of has made them harder. The auto-aim leads towards center more than their hand thing. Okay. Yeah, the gap in the shield, you mean? Oh yeah, you can switch seats in the Warthog. Oh yeah, but isn't it like they didn't even put an animation for it? What key did I assign to switch? Oh yeah. Oh, God damn it. Fuck off. I'm trying to do this thing. So you can switch seats. But unlike Infinite, where they actually had animations where their characters transitioning, move like shifting from one seat to another, they literally made it so you just teleport from one seat to the other. Which I don't like. Because in Infinite, they put in the work. They put in an extra animation when you're climbing from one seat to another. And instead, it's like, fuck it. Let's just have them teleport. Although, you know what? I was getting in and out of the different seats before. I can actually, as shitty as this is, I can use this to my advantage. Where I can quickly move and then switch and then shoot. That's actually a really good tactical advantage, but also it just looks like shit. I can see people actually making an argument in favor of this because of the efficiency that it gives you for getting around and shooting as one player with no AI help or co-op help. You know what I mean? And I think in the original you could make it so like every time you would enter one of the, like you leave, like enter the site, get a checkpoint, leave, and then do something else and then come back. I'm pretty sure in the original it would give you the checkpoint again. But now I think they've taken that out. It only gives you the one checkpoint when you first enter an area and that's it. Maybe? Oh fuck. Can't even move anyway because it's paralyzed. What am I doing?
Alert, there are Jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
Job keeps expecting this campaign to be evolved or something. SMH. What do you mean I keep expecting this campaign to be evolved? What have I said where I have high expectations? I've said from the beginning, I've seen one thing after another where this hasn't unimpressed me. Oh yeah, we can still fill up on the sniper rifle ammo. Oh, so I guess it's 12 bullets maximum to carry. I thought you could carry more than that. Maybe that's what it was in the original. I don't know. I don't remember. There's a weird mishmash of additions from Halo 2 and 3 in terms of mechanics, but they still didn't fully make the AI able to drive. Right, yeah. I feel like that's one of the things they should have brought into this. But that would require extra work, like drawing in AI paths for the vehicles to follow when an NPC is driving and shit like that. So they just didn't want to bother. Wonder if there's like range drop-off or
The word on the Covenant battle.
or something on the turret to force you to push forward or use a longer range weapon. I think you can hit them from a distance, but it's just way inaccurate. I don't think it's like a hard boundary where you just stop shooting things completely when things are past that boundary. I think it's just so fucking inaccurate that it kind of feels like that. I don't think they nerfed it. It's legendary. Maybe it's just because it's legendary. Bots in multiplayer can drive all vehicles, and so can Banished. Wait, what are you talking about? As a kid in Combat Evolved, I did my best to keep those Marines alive. Hee hee. Deadbeat Hero 4416 for $5. Thank you very much, dude. John, did you ever play Morrowind? I never had the patience for it as a kid, but I've been enjoying the atmosphere / immersion of it a lot lately. I never had the patience for it either. It plays too dated for me, but I do really like. I have a friend of mine who really plays, who loves it, and he's taught me a lot about the story, and I do respect it. I think the first time I played Morrowind, it really frustrated me because I didn't grasp the idea that combat and damage dealt was based on dice rolls. So like every time I would try to hit something and then it would miss. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it missing? I'm right in front of it. So like I didn't get that aspect of it. Once I understood that, it made way more sense and it became more tolerable. Because it's like, oh, it's like Dungeons and Dragons where it's like based on dice rolls. Okay. But even then, I don't know, it just... Oh, I got another checkpoint here. That's cool. Oh, this is like, I think this is a different site, actually. Yeah, we'll try to finish this one on Legendary, and then I'll dial it down just so we can finish this faster, because we're just taking too long. Now they've all fucked off. Right.
We couldn't save them.
Jesus, they're just pouring in. Come on, will you? Is that cocksucker still alive? There we go.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Another checkpoint. Good. It's taking fucking forever. Fucking hell. Why can't you just die, Lamau? What the fuck? Come on. I didn't even kill that guy yet. It's like whack-a-mole. Another checkpoint.
I've
All right,
located
good.
the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon. Warning.
Is there anything I remember going inside these bases in the original.
The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew.
So does that mean the third site is the first one that we drove into? Is that where Captain Keys is? Let's check the pod for ammo. We're already full. Let's see if there's any other weapons we can grab. But John, you let all the Marines die already? Well, fuck, I was trying to shoot him with the turret. Was there a whole group of them and they died? I don't know, whatever. Then on some missions like this one, I've had my Warthog blow up, which in the original didn't do, and kept getting plasma EMP'd on the silent cartographer when originally ran through it. Yeah, there's no vehicle destruction in the first one, yeah. There wasn't the EMP thing either in the first one. In the original. Thank you, by the way. Deadbeat Hero 4416. Thank you for the super chat. I don't mind it. I don't mind it if you are feeling stressed on the taking too long part. Yeah, I feel like I'm just taking too long overall. I feel like it's harder to keep Marines alive in this compared to the OG. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember in Legendary and the original, I remember it being easier to keep everyone alive. My impression is that the Reach AI are much more prone to bunkering down than their CE counterparts, which has the unintended consequence of slowing down encounters like this. Right. Yeah, you could be right. It had a save and quit button. Oh, so that would just like save your exact position. They wouldn't just implement a quick save. It seems weird. A cool feature would have been able to control the turret at the same time if a Marine is on it while driving. Yeah, because like if you switch the aiming to driver based, and then you had the aim was dedicated to moving the turret around, that could actually work, I think. That would have been a nice thing to implement. That sucks. Halo 5 also had animations when changing seats, right? Infinite was a step backwards in the animation department. Well, at least it had animations for changing seats, I'm pretty sure. And well, this game has even fewer animations, right? It was 20 bullets total in classic CE for the sniper rifle. Yeah, I remember that being the case. That sounds right. God, I remember people defending this game a month ago before it came out and praising it, and it would even crucify you for being skeptical of it. What happened to that mentality? Well, the game came out. That's what happened. You can also turn off markers for weapons and ammo on the ground. Oh, I didn't know that, but I kind of like that those are there, actually. What's crazy to me is that they intentionally left out multiplayer to show that they could develop a fully fledged single player, but they still managed to ship this game buggy as hell. Yeah, right. I mean, it's just it makes it that much harder to swallow. Like you take away not only multiplayer, but theater mode and forge mode, and you're left with a single player that's not as good as the original. And some people are calling this the best remake ever. Even compared to fucking with other remakes out there, like Dead Space, the first Dead Space remake, and then Resident Evil 4 and shit. Like, give me a fucking break. This isn't anywhere close to the best remake ever made. Some people online are saying the multiplayer isn't necessary anyways because the OG Halo 1 didn't have online. The copium is insane. That's stupid. I mean, they made Halo 1 playable online on Master Chief Collection. That's a dumb argument. I mean, I think the problem that original Halo on Xbox had in terms of multiplayer is that the Xbox Live service didn't exist yet. But I think the technology to take advantage of that was already there, built into the game, because you could have System Link, right? You could play across a network. That technology was there in the game. So, I mean, I don't think it's a big leap to jump from that to incorporating the Xbox Live service. The only problem was that Microsoft wasn't ready to have that set up yet. But you could play the original Halo on the internet if you had System Link tunneling software. So you could spoof a connection to a wide area network and make your console think that it was connected to a local area network. And you could play with people over the web. But lag was a big problem with that, unfortunately. But sometimes you could get a decent 16-player game going over the web, which is really cool. I wonder if some of these people are paid by 343 to say that, lol. It wouldn't surprise me at all if there's some actual paid shills just glazing the game at every opportunity. I believe Ultras spawn here on Legendary. I guess the guys with the souped up shields, yeah. You're probably better off using the sniper. It seems like the damage penalty for the turret against shields is really high. Yeah, well, I mean the turret has infinite ammo. I mean that's a huge thing, right? I've only got so many sniper rounds to work with. But you know, I get what you're saying. I think it's good to use the turret in any situation that I can, and then use the sniper to pick off whoever I can't reach. My one problem with Reach MCC is bleed through. I feel like the DMR being capable of a 4-shot kill throws off a lot of the weapon balance Reach's multiplayer had. I remember the DMR being good in Reach, yeah. That's on the cliffside one. Like the one where Keys is. You only go inside the base. Oh yeah, going inside the base, right. You only go inside the base on one of the sites. You can do them in any order, right. John, can you plasma EMP one of the Banshees and cheese the last part? I don't know. The infinite seat change animations were the same as 5. Well, at least they were there. I don't know why they didn't just lift it out of that game. At least they would have been there. I think like reusing assets from past games, I'm not necessarily against that. If they just lift the exact same animation, like, I don't know, maybe that's a hot take, but like, if you don't notice it and it fits, like, what do you just have to hand animate the whole thing again in a slightly different way? I don't really give a shit. I would rather that effort went into something new, you know? Like if you have a pre-existing animation that fits in perfectly, like just do that. I don't see the issue. Like some people will call it lazy or whatever, but and I guess there's an argument for that, but if you're pouring the effort, if it means that you can work on like newer stuff that hasn't been seen before, then I don't think that's a problem. John is a pro gamer. He plays on Legendary. Well, I think I'll dial it down after this just for the sake of getting through it faster because it's just taking too long. Morning, John. Game Pass guy from yesterday. Played the bonus missions, not bothered with the rest. Not worth full price, I reckon, at the moment. No, I don't. I agree. I wouldn't recommend it either. PC version had online multiplayer. It's true. Yep. It wasn't like Xbox Live though. Like I think it was peer-to-peer networking. You might have been able to set up dedicated servers on that, but there wasn't some centralized server system, like, because or maybe there was. I'm not sure. Maybe Bungie did set up a PC dedicated server system for that, like reliable servers on their end that people could join. But I think it was all like peer-to-peer. Like people would set up their own dedicated servers or host. I played 8-player LAN on Halo 1 a ton. I remember there was one time I got a 16-player game going in at a friend's house, and it was a local network, and all 16 people were there in the same house, and we made it like a pizza party, and that was so fucking fun. And that'll never happen again. 16-player Slayer on Death Island and Halo Combat Evolved GameSpy servers were always fun. Oh yeah, GameSpy, right. I think they had a dedicated server system for that. It was always fun to play. I even remember the server name. It was called Heather's Taco. I'm not sure if I can say that word, so I put a taco. What, the word taco? Heather's pussy? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what taco is supposed to be a replacement for. John, how much for you to glaze the game too, though? What is the cost of your integrity? What about the cost of your wackadoodle-doo? I don't know. I don't care what the fee is. I wouldn't be comfortable with it. I would say no. I want to be able to say exactly what I think. I'll give credit where it's due, and I'll shit on stuff when it deserves it. MCC Halo CE multiplayer is very sweaty, grenades all around. I like it. I agree with your point about not making a big deal about reusing animations. I was more so emphasizing that Infinite didn't really do much in terms of new animations. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It was dedicated servers, yeah. With 100% respect, I think it would be better for the sake of stream enjoyment if we switched to Heroic. Yeah, I agree. I just wanted to try it, because I heard, like, Legendary for the prequel missions was way harder than the regular missions, so I wanted to try Legendary for the original missions. But, I mean, it's doable, but not without taking way too long in each section and repeating chunks over and over. So I'd rather just, yeah, blow through it on Heroic. The thing that really gets me is that they charged $80 for a single player only campaign if you wanted to play it a week in advance, robbing you of your weekend if you didn't. Yeah, that was complete bullshit. I don't think they should have charged that money, and I get why people, like, I know some people that paid the extra to have it early, but I don't like seeing that money go to them for that, because I think it's so scummy. But they know people are going to pay for it to have that early access so they can make videos and make review videos and stuff and be the first people to have streams and coverage and stuff. So I get it, but like, I don't like seeing that money go to them because it's just the value is completely artificial. I don't think Halo Sprint Evolved is worth $50. I don't mind having the sprint, honestly, but like the difference in speed is almost negligible. Like, it's a very small increase in speed. And when you introduce something like that, you have to be you have to make sure everything else in relation to it is balanced properly, like the speed of projectiles and stuff. You got to make sure that the player isn't able to just sprint past every encounter, which I've actually seen clips of that being the case. I don't know about Legendary, but on the lesser difficulties, you can just sprint past everybody in some cases. Like, even though the speed difference is marginal, it's enough to actually just slip by everybody. Are you going to make a sweet machinima in the machinima mode? I don't know. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I'm doing a campaign Evolved RB and the Chief, and I want to do like a tiny machinima segment with the free camera, but I don't know how it works yet. Like, is the free camera tied to a skull that you need to get? I've only found one skull so far, so I'm gonna have to find that skull. And then I guess that's it. I guess that's all I need. And then I'm gonna have to figure out whatever the button input is to alert carry the weapon. I don't know what that is yet. But I'll deal with that once I've completed the campaign. The boys do a LAN party for the birthday bash every year. Oh man, I'm jealous. I would love to do another one of those. I tried hosting a Halo LAN on MCC back in 2014 for my birthday, but the game is so incredibly broken and lacked LAN support, we just dusted off our old 360s and played Halo 3 instead. Lamau! That's cool. Elden Ring is funny because it gains so many haters, but as soon as someone turns it on, they can't put it down. I love Elden Ring, but I suck at it, so I keep quitting. What was your opinion of MCC back in the day when it first released? Many fans nowadays don't know a day where MCC wasn't the main way to play Halo, the individual games and their UI's content gone. Right. I remember when it launched, it was broken. Like there were matchmaking issues and other shit, and it took them a while to fix it all up. So I think like I had a pretty low opinion on it at first, but now I think it's like really, they've really mended it after all this time. The sprint is fine, IMO, because it barely speeds up, so I don't usually like sprint in Halo. Halo 4 and 5 sprint was BS though. I kind of like, regardless of the player speed and the marginal difference between default speed and sprinting speed, I just like that aesthetically that sprint is there because it makes sense for Chief to be able to do that. You know what I mean? I just think it makes sense to have that for Chief to be able to do that, like diegetically in the world, to be able to lower his weapon and run a little bit faster. It just makes sense. But whatever. Some of the art was really cool, but a bare bones digital art book and a 30-page story that's just a rehash of story elements from P-Dirt novels feels like a waste. I'm not sure what you mean. Machinima mode can be accessed at any time with the D-pad down and holding X. What is that? Lowering the weapon or enabling the free cam? Could I do it now? D-pad down and holding down X? Let's try that. Well, I'm not using a control. Do I need a controller? Can I do it on a mouse and keyboard? MCC wasn't broken on launch, it was unplayable. Well, to be fair, I think it was playable, but it was broken. That's why I said broken. I mean, you could boot it up and play it. Sometimes you could get a match going, but it took forever to get matched with somebody. So I don't know if I would say unplayable. That's why I said broken. Oh yeah, you should try Machinima mode. I will if I can do it, but I don't know if you can do. Do I need a controller for it? I don't see why they would tie that to controller only. That seems weird. Maybe it is, so you can apply analog pressure to the camera movement speed instead of just relying on WASD and a uniform speed in whichever direction. Maybe it wants you to use a controller. Meanwhile, Doom Guy doesn't need to sprint. Yeah, whatever. I kind of like that Chief is able to sprint, personally. Doom Guy can dash. Yeah, that's a different thing. That's like a dodge function, I think. I'm unsure how to do it on keyboard. Look it up. It is free cam. It's just that it had no penalty related to weapon handling. Hold E and up arrow to go into free cam, and that E and down arrow lower your weapon. E and up arrow, and then E and down arrow. Okay. I think it's probably F for me because I remapped my controls, but let's try it. Hey, look at that. So that's how you lower your weapon. And then I guess you do the same thing to bring it back up. Yep, there it is. That's pretty cool. And then camera. Oh wow, it's like a little thing that hops out. Okay. Oh, and it actually has the zoom in thing. You know, it's not as good as Reach, but this is actually not bad. You can do shit with this. The FOV on the zoomed in thing is actually decent. You can do some medium close-up shots that look good. Picturesque. How far away can we go from Chief? Oh, wow. That's a way bigger travel distance than I thought. It's like the whole environment is rendered. Maybe that's partly why it runs like shit. Because the whole world is out there rendered and all at once. Oh, it works for the camera, being able to put it wherever you want. So you can do, like, it's not like GTA where you can only put the camera in a very limited radius around the player at any given time. Like, you can really put the camera back for extreme wide shots and stuff. That's actually pretty cool. The problem, though, is that there's no theater mode where the action is completely divorced from the camera work. You know what I mean? Like, in theater mode, you could do whatever you wanted with the player and not even think about the camera. Just do whatever action you want captured later on. And then save that gameplay film, play it back, rewind it as many times as you want, and capture that action from as many different angles as you want. But now... I mean, so, like, what I'm wondering now is, can we stay in the camera perspective, but then hand control back over to Chief? And this is something Halo Studios should be able to implement, because I fucking did it in Button Mash Rental. I programmed this in already. I have a system I built where I can put the camera wherever I want, and then keep the camera there, hand control back to the player, and then move Chief around. And move the player around, I mean. So if I can do it, Halo Studios can fucking do it. So I don't know if that's possible. Let's try and exit out of this. Does it remember? No, it just puts it back there. So like the fact that theater mode is absent and then they throw in a free camera like this, the most basic fucking thing you could do in video game dev is to throw in a free camera. And calling that machinima mode and using that as a selling point on social media, I think is fucking cringe. Anyway, whatever. That's interesting. I'm glad I know what that is now. So you don't even need it. I thought I needed a skull to do that, but now I know I can just do it right now. So that's cool. Thanks for telling me that. I appreciate it. I wonder how far out can I travel? Can I go to like the other sections, for instance, the other crash sites? I think the speed is uniform because, I mean, we're working with keyboard keys, but if I were to use a controller, you could apply an analog amount of pressure to the camera movement and make it go slow, make it go fast, whatever. Wow, so you can go all the way to the other sites. Okay, so interesting. Wow, it just lets you do this. So the enemy AI and the enemies are loaded, but it deloads certain parts of terrain and geometry. And then once the player is close enough, it loads it all back in. But it's funny that the enemies are all still there. I guess that's actually a smart way to implement it for consistency. Like, if you deal with enemies... Like, if it was the case that the enemies got despawned along with the geometry, like, you would leave, and then the enemies would despawn, and then you come back, and then the enemies would reset to whatever the default condition was. So, like, if you come here and kill a bunch of enemies, but not all of them, and then leave, and then come back, you still only have to contend with the enemies you left alive. Whereas if the enemies despawned, if you left, and then you came back, all the enemies would respawn, and then you'd have to deal with all of them again. So I think that's actually... the way they did this, where they keep the enemies loaded in, is actually pretty smart. And deloading the geometry that doesn't need to be there when the player's far away enough is smart too, because it just saves... it's just lesser taxation on the hardware, right? So I give them credit for this. That actually makes a lot of sense the way they did this. It doesn't even deload like everything. I mean, there's still a lot of geometry here. It's just a few things that are missing. I'm very surprised by just how far out you can travel. How far back can we go into this tunnel? Okay, so all this looks like shit. But you can actually just... It actually lets you go. Wait, hang on. I think there's some collision there. Even though the geometry's not there, the collision is there. So yeah, like the collision for the walls of this chamber are there even though you can't see them. This is really good. I'm glad we're looking into this because I was always very curious about how this would work. So this is great. Okay, so this is like everything beyond past, like further back beyond this point is completely deloaded, it looks like. So the farthest back we can go is this chamber where the light bridge is, but it's like almost completely unrendered. But the collision is still there. Actually, you know what? Maybe the gap that we came through is still... maybe we could... the tunnel is still there somewhere. I don't know. If it is, I don't know where it is. Whatever. Anyway, that's really interesting. So you can put the camera way farther back than I thought. So I give credit to I mean it's fucking... let's not forget that theater mode has been a part of Halo since fucking what, 2007? So them taking that away is fucking garbage. But I'm actually kind of impressed with the way they at least implemented this. If this is the only thing they're going to put in, the way they implemented it is actually not that bad. Anyway, interesting. Where was I? Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see how alert carry looks in, So if we go to free camera mode, and then we do the command for lowering weapons. Okay, so I can't... I need to be in the player's perspective for alert carry to work, it looks like. So let's go back to player mode, let's do weapon lowering, and then let's go back to free cam mode. So the only thing I'm curious about now is how to hand control back to the player without putting the camera back in Chief's head. Like, being able to control Chief with the camera like this, if you know what I mean. And also, I think getting rid of the HUD is tied to a skull. So I don't think there's a button input for getting rid of the HUD. I think we need the skull for that. So, okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna have to find that if I'm gonna make a little machinima bit with this for my video. Anyway. Where was I? Press and hold the E key, then yeah, up and down. Yeah. I'm excited for the new novel that's coming out in a few months. It's about the Marine Chief finds in the library during one of the early books. Okay. The problem is that Chief sprinting would be significantly faster than anything that would be good for gameplay, so it's not well represented in the games. Okay, so I think you're talking about what I was kind of talking about with, like, having to consider the speed of other things, like enemy projectiles and stuff like that, in relation to how fast the player can potentially go. You can't pause like theater mode, though. Yeah, well, that's why. I mean, the fact that they took out theater mode and then advertised this as machinima mode is fucking ridiculous. Those graphics are quite unreal. Get out. Just kidding. Wow, 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 wow. On the topic of running like shit, tried it on a Series S for a laugh. The resolution is really bad. Oh, Series S, right, yeah. Meanwhile, in lore, Chief can just casually sprint at 35 miles per hour. Yeah, I mean, Chief is but he's enhanced. He's a fast fucking runner. All the Spartans are. So on that level, it makes sense to have him be able to sprint too. Yes, you can. I believe you can. I've moved my character while in camera mode. Well, how would you do that then? Because I understand if you're playing co-op, right, and you do free cam mode, but then you're playing with someone in co-op who can act for you. They can move their character around while you're in camera mode. But can you move the camera and then keep the camera there and move the player around on your own if you're playing by yourself? Is something I got to figure out. Does anybody know how to do that? Have they managed to do that in this chat? Why not just unload more geometry than that, lol? I don't know. That's a good question, I guess. But, I mean, whatever the case may be, I'm thankful for the fact that they kept a bunch of the geometry in there, so you can put the camera way back for, like, extreme wide shots if you want. I think the camera actually takes up space because the elites walk around if you get in their path. Yeah, I think the camera is treated as an object with collision, I think. Just indicated by the way the camera just drops. Like it's not a no-clip camera. Like the camera collides with everything. But that's how it worked in Halo 3 and Reach as well, so I don't have a problem with that. So it'll collide with walls and the player. And I think, like, it doesn't save where you put the camera. So when you exit camera mode, like, I think the camera entity just deletes. So I don't think there's anything to collide with here. Yeah, it's just gone, so. But I don't mind that the camera has collision, that's fine. That's the way it's always been. I've learned to work around that in Halo Reach. Well, John, they could still save it in a data layer and just load and unload it while keeping the state of the enemies, though. Well, yeah, what do you mean? I mean, that's what I'm saying. They keep the state of the enemies, but the geometry is on a separate data layer that gets loaded and unloaded. Did I say something different? This is roughly on par with the Energy Sword melee lunge acceleration, except maintained as a run. Well, it's just a free camera moving around at a uniform speed, because with keyboard keys, you don't have any choice. But with a thumbstick, you can apply analog pressure, right? Various degrees of pressure to make the speed variable. This is probably why the game runs like shit. There's too much geometry that doesn't deload. That could be the case, yeah. That's a factor, at least, yeah. Justin Quinn 623 for $5. Thank you very much. Love seeing your thoughts on machinima mode and game design here. I'm glad you found it interesting. Thank you very much for the super chat. Doom Guy's only movement is sprinting. He literally never stops sprinting. I don't know. I don't think that's a sprint. I think it's like he's jogging everywhere. It's not sprinting unless the guy has his gun and he's going like this. That's how you know he's sprinting. If he's not doing this with his gun visibly in front of the camera, then it's not sprinting. I know that there's a playable elites mod because in case you wanted to differentiate between Arbiter and Chief in your episode, they should have the Spec Ops Elite from Reach in there. Yeah, the mods are going to play an interesting role in this machinima thing as well with Halo Campaign Evolved. Because I think somebody already figured out how to get split screen co-op going. And apparently it was easy to implement because the code is involved is already there. I think that might be the case. Like they were planning to implement it, but they just scrapped it at the last minute. But the underlying code to make it happen is actually just there lying dormant. And a modder just, like, I think found it and just got it to work. I think maybe he wrote his own code to make it happen and render the environment, you know, twice. But I'm not sure. But I heard the code just might have been there already. On controller, at least, I've been able to move my character while in free cam mode as well. Are you gonna tell me how you did it sometime this year, or are you just gonna dance around this mystery forever? It's funny because they falsely advertise. I mean, I'm happy for you, dude, but I feel like you're just deliberately withholding this information now. It's funny because they false advertise that you can lower your weapon while in free cam when you release that cheeky commercial bragging about machinima mode. Really? Well, I think the confusion might be that when you're playing co-op with other people, like they can lower their weapons while you're in free cam mode. That might be the issue there. It might have been just a miscommunication. There's playable elites, flood, you name it, all playable due to mods. Right, yeah, I mean, because all the enemies and character models all exist in the game anyway with the animations. All you have to do is tie the animations to the appropriate inputs, right? And then you can create a playable character. For making machinima, HUD opacity is in gameplay settings. Player movement is possible through co-op players, which I don't know how you would do unless you direct someone. Well, yeah, I mean that's part of the issue, right? It's like you can only play with other people who have a separate Steam and Xbox account. So like I couldn't load up a second split screen offline player and then manipulate one as the camera while I control the other as a player. Like I need to play with someone else with an account and then tell them what to do. That's the only way to do it from what I can see. And it's annoying because I'm used to working with Reach where I can have 4 players at once doing things, and then that all gets saved as a gameplay film, and then I load that in theater mode, and then from that point on, all I'm focused on is the camera work. All the action is there, it's done, it's recorded. And then it's all about just how to capture all the action from as many angles as I need. That was what was so great about theater mode. And now that's completely gone now. Maybe someone can mod that in. Maybe someone can mod a theater mode in. That would be cool. Why are you talking about machine enemas? Because we're talking about this was a selling point for the game. I think it's interesting. Guys, I'm known for making RB and the Chief. Why wouldn't I talk about this? Chief carries James, but doesn't sprint with him. He sprints with... Wait, what? What's this about James? What? I think you're talking to someone else. Hey John, serious question. Try playing Crysis 3 in 4K max settings and compare screenshots compared to recent games. It runs 6 times better. It looks better. It requires 5 times less specs and storage. Is that a question? I didn't see. I think that was a statement. Yeah, I remember Crysis being a really good looking game. I think I have Crysis, or one of them. I've never played it. I think I fired it up for like an hour. I didn't play much of it. Doom Guy's gun does sway more when sprinting in classic Doom, John. It just stays leveled and ready to fire. Oh, right, yeah, I know what you mean. The problem with sprinting is that it doesn't let vehicles shine where they need to shine. For example, in level 2, you really need that Warthog, but now you can just sprint through the map. No, well, like I was saying, the difference in speed is so marginal that, like, I don't agree that it's taken away the utility of the vehicles. You still need the vehicles to get around efficiently across you know, wide terrain. So I don't agree with that. Didn't they have split screen easy to implement like that, which fans had to end up doing with a previous game too? Was it Infinite? Yeah, I think the Infinite split screen somebody managed to pull off was like janky. I don't know if it was even Infinite. I think it was Master Chief Collection. They found a way to do split screen in the multiplayer, but I think it involves like having multiple executables of the game running simultaneously. I don't think it's like actual split screen within the one executed program, if you know what I mean. Halo Studios copy-pasting Halo Reach code accidentally included the split screen coding. Or AI added when it was asked to make this game. JK's lol. Wait, are you joking? Is that a joke? It's kind of redundant in retrospect. Part of it might just be Bungie considered the armor and the cyborg the same thing originally. Press the U key on your keyboard. This freezes the camera angle permanently in space. Then you can move your character in free cam. Really? Okay. Let's see if that works. The U key. Do I just have to tap it? Oh, shit, you're right. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, great. I'm glad that we actually figured that out. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you telling me that. Now we can turn this into Resident Evil now, guys. Resident Halo. Cool. I'm glad I know what that is now. Let's see if we can reduce the HUD elements in the game options. HUD visible. Oh, so it's they made it an option that you can just toggle off. Perfect. That's everything I need. Okay, I get it now. Awesome. Let's see if we can lift our weapon. Yeah, that works. You just have to have it like so it's aimed properly first. And then let's hold down the command. What if can we aim around the head? Oh, hey. Here we go. Hi, I work for Rooster Teeth. This is how I animate all my characters. This is what I do when a character talks, guys. I move my head around like this. Why do you think we're here? Anyway. Where was I? Thank you, 408 GameStar, for sharing. I really appreciate that, man. Job, there's a bug where you can't kill the female Marines. Yeah, I heard that was an issue in the cockpit. You can only shoot the men's, but not the women's. But I also saw a clip where that wasn't the case, so I don't know if that's something that they patched. I don't know if someone like glitched it to make it look that way to shit on, to use that to shit on Halo Studios some more undeservedly. I don't know what was going on there, but I've seen conflicting information on that. Where was I? At least 10K faster than normal humans without AI or this. Okay, I don't know. You guys are talking amongst yourselves. And then Halo Studios would be like, we didn't approve of that mod. Next thing you know, it's removed from Nexus. I don't think Halo Studios would do that. I only see a mod getting taken down if it's like, if it's got some politically sensitive content in it. But not for something purely technical like that. I don't think the mod would get removed. Vehicles can also provide durability to the player in addition to increasing mobile firepower of the player. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what the... So weren't we talking about like sprint relative to vehicles? Like, yeah, I know what the benefit of vehicles are. I am looking into mods you can use for the episode, and I found this one called Mjolnir Core. Lets you use free cam and everything you'd want. I'll download it and get it working to see if it's worth. All right, that's cool. You don't have to for my sake. I appreciate it, but I mean, I just haven't looked into the machinima angle at all because I want to just finish the game first. After I'm done with this, I'll look into Nexus mods and I'll look at all the possibilities. But I appreciate people sharing what information they have shared already. I mean, all that stuff that we just learned, I mean, that's huge. I had no idea how to take advantage of the camera stuff in this, and now I know everything outside of mods, so thank you for that. Okay, never mind. I just saw that you got it working. Good to know you don't need a crazy-ass mod for it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they mentioned the blind skull in press releases. That's what I thought. Yeah, that you needed the blind skull to get rid of the HUD. But I mean, that skull is still in the game, right? So if you can just go into the options and turn off the HUD anyway, what's the point of the skull? I don't get it. And to be honest, it's a waste of a skull. Right, yeah, exactly. They already have Malfunction from Combat Evolved Anniversary, which is the same thing but more forgiving. There's a lot of wasted skulls in this game. Oh boy. John throwing shade at Rooster Teeth. I was just making a joke. I like Rooster Teeth, okay? I got nothing against them. I was just making a joke about rapid head bobbing, because it's not something that I do. I think they actually made good levels in this game that are better because you don't sprint and actually have to play and stand your ground. You'll see this gameplay difference in the flood levels. Okay. I'm very interested to see how they handle the flood reveal and all that. The look of the flood, the look of the swamp. Because I've heard they actually, at least in some regards, they actually did a good job with that. We'll see. What good is this mode when you can only work with one Master Chief model? What if my buddy doesn't have the time to play with me and make films? That's an issue. That's what's great about the older Halo games on console, is because you could do 4-player split screen and you could manipulate 4 different players on your own. More if you can bother to get the extra hardware to set up a system link connection, and then you can control up to 16 players in total, right? What I would always do though is, like, if I had a scene in R Being the Chief that involved more than 4 players, I would act out the scene 4 players at a time, and then I would block them all and shoot them all in such a way where then I would blend the shots in editing, and it would look like there was more players in there at one time than there actually were. So if you plot it out, if you think about it enough and block it out right, you can like work your way around problems like that without having to set up a system link connection between multiple consoles. Like if you understand exactly how the scene is going to be shot, you can do it in such a way where you can have only 4 players at a time stand in for as many players as you want in a scene. Sprinting in Campaign Evolved is 30% faster than the regular speed. Is that all? Oh no! Or what I meant to say is it that much? Because it doesn't feel like a 30% boost. It feels less than that. Man, I remember Rooster Teeth's ultra basic ghetto ass website in 2002. I think it was 2002 anyway. I remember the very start. Yeah, I remember those days. I had a mod taken down from Nexus for piracy. I don't know. Curious about the nature of that. Why what constitutes piracy in that case? Sprint looks like it's 15% just at a rough guess. Yeah, I would estimate around that as well. Halo Infinite seems like it's 8% or hell maybe 5%. John, never watched you live before. Happy to have helped you. I enjoy you take the time to read each individual comment and respond. Well, not all of them, but I do make an effort. Means a lot to me and probably a lot of those watching. Keep it up. You're very welcome, dude. Thank you for all the information. I appreciate it. Sorry I was giving you shit for not telling me this specific command. I just found it funny that you kept telling me about all these things you could do, but you weren't saying what you were actually doing to make it happen. I was just busting your balls. Reach is about 50%, which in earlier builds of Campaign Evolved is what they use. Yeah, that sounds about right. The rapid head bobbing reminded me of when Chief made his own machinima. Honestly, it feels like Infinite Sprint doesn't do anything, and I'm not exaggerating. That's why I didn't use it. This guy's been playing for 2 days and still hasn't become Halo yet. Hey, listen, we're doing a very hard difficulty. I'm talking to chat, and we're learning things, like how to do machinima mode. Also, John, I didn't catch your previous streams, but I wonder if anyone filled you in on the context for the prequel missions and why they went with that. The context for the prequel missions and why they went with that. I'm not really sure what you mean. What is the context? Like what context am I missing that's not already in the cutscenes and in dialogue and stuff? Because I get that they wanted the nav data for High Charity, and also they did a subplot with this beef between Spartans and ODST. I mean, is there anything else? John, what do you think of the remake so far? I missed the stream yesterday. I mean, it's fine, but that's because the original game was fine, and I think the original doesn't look as pretty, but it runs better, and I think, like, I just think the original is still better to play. I think the changes they made to this one make it not all the changes are terrible, but like it just makes it slightly less fun overall. And I don't think it's well optimized, and I wouldn't, at the price that they're charging for this, I wouldn't recommend people get this. I would recommend, if you want to play Halo Combat Evolved again, just play the original. Guys, John is a Canadian, by the way. Hey, how'd you know I was Canadian, guy? What gave it away? I did a rudimentary sprint test where I walked for 10 seconds from point A to B and then sprinted the same distance. Getting all mathematical and shit. The rivalry has never stopped. John, your mood substantially improved when you discovered this free cam mode. Like you just had Christmas again yesterday. You was angry face at the game and tired, lol. Well, I think I was just locked in. I don't think I was pissed off. I was just locked in on killing all the enemas with the turret. And it was kind of, I guess it was kind of annoying me that it was taking so long. But, I mean, this whole free cam thing I find really interesting, so, yeah. Essentially, they were recontextualizing the Johnson-John relationship, so it's a runback of a popular novel. Originally, they're just strangers, but the novel Silent Storm made it so Johnson was a mentor figure since the beginning of the war. Okay. So they were incorporating new lore from, like, a more recent book that had come out, where Johnson was a mentor to Chief. This game should be sold at $25 at least. I mean, you'd never see this game sold for $25 unless it was years and years from now and there was a sale. But I don't think that they should be charging as much as they are for it on release, given that it's a remake with the bare minimum effort put in, and with an Unreal Engine 5 polish that isn't worth it because it's not well optimized. It doesn't run well. I have conflicted opinions about the sounds of weapons, environments, and dialogue. Some are great, but others. For example, the pistol and the sniper, the OG sounds are more fun and punchy. I agree, yeah. I think every situation where I recognize that there's a change in the sound design, it's not for the better. Like, I prefer the original. Silent Storm is pretty good, actually. Wish they used that for the prequel. I haven't read it. I didn't even know I haven't heard of that. Denning wrote Silent Storm in 2018, and they explicitly referenced that as the reason for adding it in. Okay. Shame they're not setting Halo 2 itself up very well. Apparently, there's a secret ending where Johnson says, "We'll see you in the sequels." But Halo Studios doesn't have any current active projects, so even though that ending is there, I'm not convinced they'll actually go ahead and make the Halo 2 remake. Because as far as I've heard, I don't think the game is selling that well on Steam. I don't know about console sales. Like copies sold on Xbox and PlayStation. On Steam, I don't think it's doing that well. I think Halo Infinite had a much larger amount of players playing the day it came out. Which, I mean, is understandable because you don't have multiplayer, right? And everybody who's played Halo has probably played the original campaign already, so there's not going to be a lot of demand for the campaign remake relative to a new Halo multiplayer, right? Is the soundtrack more consistent, or is it like prequel missions where they just threw random tracks in there? Well, in the prequel missions, they throw in tracks from Halo 2. Well, I'm definitely a bunch from Halo 2. I think there's ones from Halo Reach. Like, they just grab tracks from a bunch of different Halo games and throw them into the prequel missions. And I think some effort did go into choosing which track specifically. Like, I don't think it's completely without effort. Like, I think they made some effort to be like, okay, well, this track sort of fits here for the context of the situation and what you're doing. But it also just feels cheap fundamentally because you're taking all these pre-existing tracks and throwing them into the new missions. Like, there's no new original tracks made for the game. And all the tracks from the original game and the main campaign missions are the same as the original. I mean, it's not even, like, re-recorded or anything. I'm pretty sure. Spoilers? I don't think that's spoilers. That's not... Because spoilers, I think, are related to... I don't know if you're just fucking with me, but it's not a plot spoiler. It's just an announcement that they're working on the sequels, which I don't even think they are. So it's not even really a spoiler, because there's no active project. Haven't the Halo 2 and Halo 3 remakes been confirmed? I think they probably said that we would like to go ahead and do the remakes, but I don't think they have any official active projects right now. I think that they probably said, like, that's the plan, is to, like, make more, but I don't think they've been greenlit by Microsoft. Microsoft is probably waiting to look at the sales numbers, and then they'll make a decision. Over what period of time? I don't know. Maybe they'll just wait a few weeks and then make a decision. I'm not sure. Halo 3 ODST was technically a campaign-only experience. But Bungie still expanded it with 4-player co-op, firefight theater mode, and some bonus maps for Halo 3. Yeah, true. Halo Infinite didn't sell that well. It was free to play. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Well, in the case of Halo Infinite, I'm talking about active players, like concurrent players, peak players, and in terms of finance, they would measure the success in how many microtransactions they sold, I guess. The Flood is my favorite part of the remake, honestly. They play way better compared to the original game. Okay, cool. They inflated the Steam player count. Most actual sales were on Xbox. Do you think the game is worth $50? Who doesn't have $50? I wiped my ass with $50. 5-day early access also doesn't show Steam numbers until the official release, so a chunk of players have probably finished it over the weekend too, but yeah, numbers aren't great, right? Asha Sharma keeps saying Xbox plans more Halo, but no bespoke path forward yet, right? What I don't understand is the decision to overload the player's senses with a lot of explosions, hit markers, camera shaking, and other stuff. Like, you guys are stupid, but check this out. It looks cool. Well, I mean, I don't have a problem with the explosions. The hit markers actually doesn't bother me. I just wish they were a little less pronounced, but I actually don't mind that they're there overall. Camera shaking, I think I turned that off. I mean, you can turn it off if you don't like it. I first watched Arby and the Chief when I was probably 10 years old. I must have rewatched it for the first time in 18 years. I must rewatched it for the first time in 18 years. That's cool, man. Microsoft is the bottleneck, apparently, when it comes to what Halo Studios can do with Halo, hence why they are lacking, unless that's just an excuse. Well, Microsoft owns Halo Studios, right? So, I mean, it's their money, so they're going to decide what projects go forward and what don't. I don't know why they couldn't make some fun firefight maps. It wouldn't have been hard. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna just focus on that campaign, at least make it a really smooth fucking experience, which they didn't do. I mean, a bunch of the changes they implemented don't fit, or just make it a little worse, and the game doesn't run that well. There's talk going around that Microsoft plans to give the IP to Activision. I did hear that somewhere. I think it was on Grunkin Gaming. I think they were talking about that. I can't remember where they got that news from, though. I don't believe that at all. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like bullshit to me. All right, let's see if we can finish this mission off, and then I might go to bed. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and then we'll try and finish this mission off. Maybe I'll squeeze in another cheeky mission on Heroic. I don't know. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. How many viewers are we at? Are we under 100? Let me refresh. 141 viewers are still tuned in? God damn, this is like my best stream ever in terms of view count. Well, I appreciate everybody tuning in, guys. I hope you guys have enjoyed the show so far. It's not my funniest, but I think we got some good talk in regarding Machinima mode and stuff, and we talked about some interesting things, and I got squeezed in a few jokes and impressions. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks. Thank you for waiting. All right. We got catch up just a tiny little bit more. Finish this mission off. You know what I mean. Oh! Proof this game is good. Yeah, this game was great. That's why I'm getting so many views. This champagne is truly evolved. This champagne is sparkling. Some of the people's watching might has no brain to type or think. I feel like probably 130 of my 140 viewers have probably passed out or gone to sleep. They've turned me on to go to sleep, and then I'm like a white noise machine for them. What time is it for where John's at? It's 2:15 for me. So I catch him when he's on his last bit of energy, lol. I've got a decent bit of energy left. I'll finish this mission off, and we'll dial it down to heroic, I think, just to get through it faster, and then we might do another cheeky mission. Job should really set up his AFK screen to show the song name now that he has more than one track set to play. Yeah, but the thing with that, I mean, I could do that, but it just means the playlist, like all the music in sequence is one MP3 file that's like 2 hours long. And so if I want to have text changing, the standby slate has to be a 2-hour video as well, instead of just what it currently is a tiny looping video. So if I have text that's changing with each track, I have to make it span the full 2 hours, which I guess I could do. I don't know. I don't like to put a big ass video file in there into my Streamlabs template, but maybe I'm too worried about that. Maybe I should just do that anyway, because that is a good idea to show the tracks. At the very least, I should put just a text slate that says music available on Spotify, Apple, and Spotify and shit. And then you can look up the track names there. Or just go through all the tracks and then find the one that you like. I'll think about it. It's a good idea. Gotta ask, what tool did John use to make music? I kind of want to explore making my own scores just to make my own work have more identity. Fruity Loop Studio, FL Studio. I've been working on one of the things I've been working on this month during my downtime is other tracks. You guys want to hear a track I've been working on? I got a new track that I'm almost done. I haven't layered it, like all the layers are there, but I haven't like structured the song yet. But I can show you like all the layers that I have of a new song I'm working on if you want to see it. Let's hear it. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Because I don't have. I won't show you FL Studio, but actually no, I'll just change that. I'll change the game capture so it's capturing the FLStudio.exe. Hang on. Or maybe I'll just make it so you can hear the audio. What's the best way to do this? Let me minimize the game for a start. And then, am I on webcam only mode right now? Yes. Okay, so I'll bring up FL Studio. And then I'll open up my track. And then it's just loading the instruments. It's taking a while. It doesn't usually take this long. There we go. I'm actually going to structure this a little bit so the instruments sort of come in gradually. Just give me a minute here to paint some more patterns on the thing. Just be a minute. Sorry, bear with me. Okay, so now if I go to Streamlabs and then I go to this mode and then I switch game capture to capture my FL Studio exe. Will it show it? Will this work? Oh, I don't know if that's going to work. What if I move it to the other monitor? Shit. Sorry, guys. Oh, man, this stream is going completely off the fucking rails. What are we doing? Maybe I can't do it with game capture, but if I do window capture, maybe it'll let me do it. So let's put game capture back to Halo. Okay, and that's back. And then let's go to window capture and change the properties of that to FL Studio. And then turn off, make game capture invisible, and then window capture visible. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think that needs a little fixing, actually. The scaling. Hang on. I think that's okay, I guess. Okay, so this is a track under construction, okay? There's not much to this, but I'll play you what I've got, okay? Hopefully this will play. You guys can't hear that, can you? Oh, because I've got it turned off. Okay. Okay, here's my track. You guys ready? Here it is. There is a bit of Arby and the Chief in there. Okay, so you get it. So this is all just the instrument layers, right? It's really simple. There's not much to it. I mean, you got your if we turn off the instrument tracks, let's actually just layer them all like that. Delete these. So let's look at these tracks one by one, right? You got the kicks. I mean, that's just brain dead easy, right? A lot of what makes tracks sound good is just mixing them all together, just giving each track the exact right volume in relation to everything else. Right? So, like, if these were all at the default volume, it would sound like shit. But if you mix them right, then it sounds so much fucking better. And even that's without doing more advanced shit like side chaining and stuff like that. So you got your kicks, And then you got your snares. And then we got our bass line. And then we have, I don't know what you would call this, but just like a complementary melody. I don't know if I would call this a lead. The leads are more like what these two are. Again, I know fuck all about music theory. I'm just feeling all this stuff out. Like, I just go with what sounds good to me. And then you just introduce it one layer at a time with different combinations. This is a track for Button Mash Rental, by the way. That's that Penguin game I'm working on. This is a track for that. So right now I've got 3. Once I finish this, I'll have 3 finished tracks for it. What else was I going to show you? Oh yeah, like the actual instruments. So FL Studio is what's called a sequencer, right? So you load virtual instruments into a sequencer. So virtual instruments are just digital software versions of like an actual instrument, like a keyboard or a guitar or whatever, right? So, or like a synthesizer. Like you can have actual synthesizers that are just basically a giant, like a big brick with a bunch of knobs on it. Or you can have a virtual synthesizer like this, where it gives you a sort of similar interface, right? You guys can see this, right? Yeah, so this is a free plugin. This SQ8L is one that I use a lot, and it doesn't even cost anything. Like if you pay for FL Studio, you have to pay for that. If you want a good sequencer, you'll have to pay for it. And you know, it's not cheap, but FL Studio is a one-time license fee. It's not a subscription model. So once you pay for it, it's done. And also you're entitled to as many upgrades as whatever upgrades come out. Like you can install updates for free. Like to updated versions. As long as if you paid the one-time lifetime fee, you're entitled to any updates that come out for free. And so SQ8L is a free plugin for that, and it's a synthesizer. So this is like air keys. So I have I don't know if you can hear this. Don't know if my keyboard is connected properly. Maybe if I bring up the piano roll. No, I don't think I think there's an issue with the MIDI controller right now, but I have like a mini keyboard here, and I just fuck around with this, and I come up with chords and chord progressions. And then I just go with what sounds good, and then I paint them out. I paint the notes by hand once I've figured out what I want. So anyway, here's what, if I had the MIDI controller connected properly, this is what would happen if I hit the actual keyboard keys, right? You can just like play notes on that instrument, and then we have this one. This is my lead. Actually, this is a different plugin. Actually, this is a paid plugin called Serum. I don't know why my keyboard isn't working, but whatever. I'll figure that out later. So, and then, a bunch of different instruments are using different, like, Serum 2 with different instruments. So, okay, so you have virtual instruments. So Serum itself is considered a virtual instrument, but you can have a whole bunch of instruments within that instrument, right? So you can do, with Serum 2, you can do synths, you can do strings, you can do sound, like soundscapes, pads, organs, leads, guitars. Like, you can do a bunch with this. So I can change this to a guitar, and then it sounds like this. Right? It's got, like, you can be plucky, you can have it so it's, like, notes that have some decay to it. And then what's another? Synth 1 is another. This is another free plugin that I use. What does this sound like? Let's open the piano roll for this. This is like a plate sound. And then the kicks and snares are from like packs that I paid for, but I mean it's relatively cheap. It's like you can get like a pack full of kicks and snares and stuff for like 20-30 bucks or something like that. And you know, ever since I bought it, I've just been using the same kicks the whole time, so it's worth the money for me. So that's my kick. That's my my snare drums. Or those are toms actually. Those aren't snares. That's a snare. So you can alternate between kicks and snares. And then you have like a little sound. This would be considered a hat, I guess. I'm using Serum for the bass line. Anyway, so that's it. I don't know what else to show you. So that's what I'm working on. So like I'm not my output has been pretty slow, unfortunately. I mean, I've been doing my my video game update videos, which I'm proud of. I think those turned out really well, but I mean, this month I haven't put out anything yet. I think I'm gonna pause my Patreon actually because I feel bad because I've been spending a lot of time not. I have been working, but I've also been not doing much because I've just been recovering from my nosebleeds and shit and taking it easy for a bit. But anyway, I think I'm gonna pause, especially since like people have been so generous with the super chats the past couple streams. I think I'm just gonna pause my Patreon for a month, and then I'll make something next month. And I think next month I'm gonna upload my my campaign. I almost said champagne. Campaign Evolved video because I'm working on an Arby and the Chief Campaign Evolved. That's something I have half written, and I'm gonna write the other half when I finish the game, and I've got gameplay that I've captured. Oh, actually, I should stop screen capture right now. Actually, forgot to do that. Anyway, let's go back to the game. Let's close the... Actually, hang on. Let me go back to this mode. Actually, no. Let's turn off window capture. Turn on game capture. Good. Let's close FL Studio, because FL Studio, because I've got all these instruments open, it actually gobbles up quite a bit of RAM. So if you do want to do this sort of thing, you should have a system with a bunch of RAM in it. Because a sequencer with a bunch of instruments simultaneously open, that takes up a lot of RAM. Okay, I'll close that. And all right, well, I hope you enjoyed that. Let's get back to Champagne report, shall we? And let's see if we can, excuse me, at the very least finish this level off. Did I lose a bunch of viewers because of that? I lost like 30 viewers. They're like, what the fuck is this he's doing now? This isn't Halo. Boo. Sorry if that was boring. I thought it was interesting. Anyway, let's go back to the game. I'm gonna bring up Notepad just in case. Let me... What do I want to do here? Let me catch up on chat again. Sorry, guys. I know this is taking forever. I'm doing my best. Where was I? Does FL Studio do a bit more instrumental or orchestral vibes? You can either. I mean, it depends what instruments that you plug into FL Studio. You can have a virtual instrument that does like strings and choir sounds and like classical percussion and stuff like that if you have the instrument to do it. But I mean, that's not the type of music that I got nothing against classical music, obviously, but the stuff that I make is more synthetic and heavily inspired by synthwave, vaporwave, stuff like that. So that's the stuff. That's the kind of music I want to do. So most of my instruments are like that. But you can do whatever. FL Studio is just a sequencer, right? So it just takes the notes that you play from the instruments, whatever they are, and just you can paint it. The sequencer lets you paint notes out and draw patterns in a visual interface to construct a song. That's all FL Studio does. So the FL Studio also, I think it's worth mentioning that FL Studio comes with a lot of built-in instrument plugins. So you don't even have to go out and buy instruments if you don't want to. You can work with all the built-in ones that come with FL Studio automatically. John, you need to add a widget to have now playing on your pause music. It'd be really cool and tell new viewers that you make music. I know it. That is a good idea. I should do that. I'll do that. I'll implement that. I don't know when, but I'll work on that. I'm just comparing the visual feedback from the original and this new one. Enemy shields popping off, enemies dying, and other stuff. Also, what's up with the invisible elites being marked in your HUD? I think the issue with waypoint markers over invisible enemies is I think there's a function built into the game where if you're dealing with a certain amount of enemies in a room, you kill a bunch of them, and then the remaining enemies falls under a certain threshold, it'll automatically generate waypoints over those remaining enemies because it's just letting you know where the last sort of stragglers are so you can advance. Like in case like one gets stuck behind some geometry and you don't know where it is. But the problem is, so you'll have situations where you're dealing with a finite amount of enemies that have cloaking, and then stupidly it puts a waypoint over them, completely nullifying or completely making redundant the fact that they have active camouflage on in the first place, right? So I don't think it's that is like, oh, hey, Chief, let me put waypoint markers on the cloaked enemies for you. I don't think it's like Cortana doing that. I think that's just a built-in broad game function where it's drawing waypoint markers over the last few remaining enemies in any combat situation, right? So I think that's just being misinterpreted as something that it's not exactly. But like I was saying before, there should be an overriding function where if you are dealing with a small amount of cloaked enemies, it should not draw the waypoints. I feel like that's a pretty easy function to implement. I don't know why they didn't do that. For real, John, I'm just listening to you in the background while I play. That's cool, man. Your music is wonderful. Thank you very much, Chuck. That's very nice. What the fuck? What happened to the champagne? We're doing it! I'm catching up on chat first. Sounds like a ripoff of Our Being the Chief OST. Shut your mouth. I love the sound of Vaporwave. It takes me back to the 90s. Well, Vaporwave is a very different beast. Like, Synthwave and Vaporwave are not the same thing. If you listen to actual Vaporwave, it's like way different. It's got this like slowed down quality, especially with the vocals. A trend with Vaporwave is to take vocals with lyrics and like lower the pitch of them substantially, and then make all the instruments sound sort of slow and lower pitched, like almost like the whole track is sort of underwater, if you kind of get what I mean. Synthwave is, I think Synthwave is substantially different, but Vaporwave sort of branches off of Synthwave. There's also like a visual aesthetic that goes along with Vaporwave as a music genre, where it's about like retro technology and nostalgia and corporatism and capitalism. There's all these like consumerism. Like there's all these themes that go along with Vaporwave as well that aren't associated necessarily with Vaporwave. There's also a thing with old statue, like historical statues and busts being associated with Vaporwave. It's like it's an odd mix of aesthetics, Vaporwave. all the synths just reminded me that Kavinsky died. I heard about that, man. That's terrible. I haven't listened to a lot of his stuff though. I just know his track, or like I think I've listened to a few of his, but the most popular one obviously is the one that was used in Drive, right? With Ryan Gosling, which is so good. Sigma 7007 Septim for €5 says track is fire. I spit hot fire. Thank you very much, Sigma. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the super chat. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it's definitely got vaporwave vibes to it. Love the synths. And I think it's synthwave that you're thinking of. And that vaporwave's kind of a different thing. John, will you make more tracks like Abyss? I love the creepy ambient stuff. And I'd kill to hear more tracks like those. I'm just not incentivized to make tracks like that right now. It made more sense when I was working on Arby and the Chief, because sometimes I'd have sort of scary or tense scenes that called for a track like that. But right now, I'm just working on tracks for Button Mash Rental, and a lot of that, Button Mash Rental is a very upbeat story, and so there's not really, I'm not trying to make tracks that are like grim or anything like that, so I don't know, like the tracks that I make are usually dictated by the overarching video project that I'm working on, because I want to score it with something. Or like in the case of Button Mash Rental, it's a video game, obviously. But I might make videos out of that. It's not related to them being invisible. It happens anytime the game requires you to kill enemies to progress an objective. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. But people are thinking that it's what you initially said, and that's not the case. This is legit so cool seeing your behind the scenes music process, John. We much appreciate this. You're very welcome, dude. I mean, I've done it before. I don't do it often, but there's another little sneak peek for you. When you bring a girl back home and say, if we are going to do this, we are going to do it right, and then play John CJG's bangers, and then you wake up from that dream and play John CJG's bangers. I once burned a CD that was just Activate for 10 hours and gave it to my friend. Based? I am illiterate when it comes to the making of music, so I've always been scared to try, but I do want to learn to avoid copyright as well while getting the vibes I want. Dude, I know nothing about music theory. I do it all by ear, so just if you're passionate about it, just get a sequencer and get some instruments and fuck around with it. I would say just get a sequencer, whatever's easiest for you to use, and just fuck around with the built-in instrument plugins just to practice. And if it sounds like shit, who cares? Would be nice is if you put your tracks on a physical disc and have some sort of retro case for it. I'd buy those. I don't think there'd be a huge demand for that. I mean, particularly for music. Everybody like just gets digital music these days. CDs aren't a thing anymore. You know, I think actually vinyl is more popular than CDs now, because vinyl still has the superior sound to digital. Because CD is just digital music on a physical medium, but vinyl is actually like an analog sound. So I think there are more people these days buying vinyl than CDs. We had a CD player in school, and I told him to test the CD, and he was blasting Activate the whole year. Good times. I can listen to this shit all day. Love sweet, astronomical, magical chimes and sounds. I do design my tracks so that they're highly loopable. They're all like that. Which is ideal for shit like video games and, you know, videos, where you can just stretch the track out to however long it needs to be. I'd rather cloaked enemies get a big red arrow above them telling you where they are than them blending into the environment too well and being impossible for the player to find. Well, that's why. What's the point of having active camoed enemies then if the waypoint tells you exactly where they are? I think the solution is to take away the waypoints, but then make it so like you could just barely make out where they are when they've got the active camo on. Like you can see the outline of the silhouette if you look hard enough. I think that's what they need to do. The cloak still makes them more challenging, even with the red arrows, because cloak prevents aim assist. That's a fair point, actually. Yeah, but the original game didn't even have aim assist. I'm pretty sure. Like the aim assist didn't get implemented until Halo 2, but they brought it into the remake here. I think. I don't remember aim assist being in the original Halo game. The campaign evolved. Or no, combat evolved. Are you done playing Champagne Revolver? No. We're going back to it. I'm just catching up on chat again. I don't know what to say then. A 25-year-old game having better AI that actually fights you while being cloaked than a recently made game where AI hides and waits for you to find it. Yeah. Well, yeah, it was done better in the original. And it's another example where the original was better, right? Reach had a lot of existing bugs that people largely didn't notice. This release just magnified a lot of them. The people who left aren't real John fans. True. They aren't real jobbers if they can't watch something you're passionate about. True. Cortana spoils the cloak elites with waypoint markers. No, it is that. No, I don't think it is that. Maybe it is. I don't know. I guess we need to get to the point where Cortana actually does that, says that, if that's the case. Hey, I pointed them out on your HUD, Chief. Like, that's stupid if she does that. That's not really true. She does have a voice line for them, but it's not related to the waypoints. Okay, so we got some conflicting opinions here. Because chat can't keep their stories straight. Because chat is just one singular entity called chat. It's not a bunch of people. It's all just one entity called chat. It's one big person called chat. That's very conflicted with their opinions. I don't have a problem with the tutorialized voice lines, but they should be difficulty dependent instead of standardized for all players. Yeah, that's fair. That wouldn't be hard to implement either, because you would simply have it so certain lines don't get said when it's a higher difficulty. So that's a simple Boolean function. Like, if it's legendary, don't play this voice track. That's easy enough to do. Vinyl would fit better with your style of music. I'd love to have some physical media you created. I don't think I have the means to create vinyl. I think it was George Harrison who said they hated practicing music and just played with their ears, something like that. So yeah, play music for fun, you might grow from it. Oh, absolutely. I have a book on music theory and I still haven't fucking read it. I should read it. Music Theory for Dummies. That was the book that I got. Why would people new to Halo buy the remake when MCC is half the price and has all the old Halos plus multiplayer? Good point. I would absolutely recommend people do that instead of buying the remake. Job, your stream has some weird jittering. Really? I'm looking at a live feed in mute and I'm not seeing any stutters. Is anybody else experiencing this? You might just have to refresh or something. It might just be on your end. Also, CE had both sticky aim and aim assist. Weapons in CE are just generally more inaccurate than 2. CE had sticky aim and aim assist? I think if it did, it was like way less strong than it was in Halo 2. I think in Halo 2 they amplified it like a lot. In Halo Combat Evolved, I think it might have been there, but it was like way less effective. Darkside Phil unironically thinks that chat is just one singular entity. He'll literally say everyone likes or hates him now based on one guy in chat. You see, if chat doesn't like me, we're just not going to play Street Fighter 6. We're just not going to do it. Magnum, for instance, cannot shoot dead center without the aim assist. It will always shoot slightly off center and has bloom if fired full auto. Magnum cannot shoot dead center without aim assist. It has bloom if fired full auto. Right, yeah, I think I remember that. I haven't seen any cloaked enemies marked by the remaining enemy waypoints. However, the waypoints are 100% exclusive to remaining enemies, regardless of being cloaked. Yeah, that's what I keep saying, right? People think it's like Cortana saying, "Hey, I've marked the cloaked enemies on your HUD, Master Chief," but no, it's part of a broader function where if you whittle down the amount of enemies in a room below a certain threshold, the game automatically, no matter what combat situation it is, will draw waypoints on the last remaining enemies, whether they're cloaked or not. But people are seeing a screenshot of the cloaked enemies with a waypoint, and they're going, "Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. Look at that." So it's not exactly what it seems. Stream is fine. No jittering here. It could be the shitty YouTube app on my end. Yeah, I've got the live stream going, and I don't see it at all. Yes, I see the jitter. Oh, what's up, Lethal? You see the jitter? I don't know. I don't think I'm not seeing it on my end. I don't think it's I don't know what it is, honestly. I recommend everybody refresh if you're seeing that, because I don't think it's anything on my end, honestly. It's in Truth and Reconciliation, you'll see. Maybe it is a line of dialogue where Cortana literally says, "I'll mark the fucking cloaked enemies for you." That's fucking stupid. Maybe that is there. I guess we'll see. We're just not gonna John Graham. We're just not gonna John Graham. We're just not gonna do it. Batman Begin. Says Tony Soprano. Oh, so you pulled the rug out from under me. This was Tony Soprano the whole time. Listen to me. We're just not gonna John Graham. We're just not gonna do it. Batman Begin. There's definitely some jitter noise job. It's noticeable in the background. I just learned to ignore it. It's not visible on the game screen. What do you mean jitter? Like, is the video fucking up, or is it my voice? You need to be more specific. Sniper and rockets extend your melee range by like a full body length. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but well, those are longer weapons, right? So they're going to have a longer reach because it's probably using the actual collision box of the weapons to determine like how far the collision goes out for like a successful melee hit, right? If you use a shorter weapon, it's going to have a shorter range. I am on mobile. It could be the app. Maybe. John, you should put a marker on yourself so we can see you. I'm on desktop and see it on 1080p. See what? The jittering? Favorite tracks, Troll the World, Game Over. Okay, yeah. Basically all the anxiety-inducing ones, yeah. Yeah, I just, you won't hear them here on my show because it just doesn't, the tracks are too dark for the John Graham show stream aesthetic. So I didn't incorporate them into the standby slate. Just played TNR. Cortana says something like, "Cloaked elites, look at your motion sensor and look for distortions in the air." She says this for the noobs. Okay, well that's fine. So that she doesn't mention the waypoints then. I mean, that was in the original game, right? Or maybe it wasn't actually. I guess. I mean, that's a line that doesn't need to be there, right? Because it's common sense to just look at the motion sensor if you can't see the fucking enemy. The jitter is like a screen tear. Are you seeing it now? Because I've got the live feed up and I'm not seeing it. So I don't know what the issue is. Maybe if I like switch feeds. Let me know if it still does it now that I'm on a new perspective. It's the video. It honestly might be because the light on your room is dim/low. I'm not seeing it on my output. Hang on, maybe let me maximize my video feed. I'm seeing a little bit of noise. I'm not seeing any jitter or screen tear, whatever jitter constitutes. I'm not seeing any screen tear. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at my own. It's not that I'm looking at it on Streamlabs. I am looking at what YouTube is outputting, and I don't see it. So I honestly, I don't know how to fix this. Sorry about the issue. I mean, if multiple people are experiencing this on their end, that's weird, but I don't know if it's something that I can fix, honestly. I feel like it might be a YouTube issue. Anyway, try refreshing your browser. If that doesn't work, I don't know what to do other than ending the stream, and I don't really want to do that just for that. Where was I? Yeah, no issues with my app and phone either. Video and sound are good. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the issue is. Hey, John, just stopping in to say hi real quick. I hope you're doing well personally and with family. Police stuff taking a while, but that is typical. Be cool, man. Things are going well, man. Thank you. I'm doing well. I remember a few months ago I mentioned that my family was really unwell and we're going through a bunch of shit. One of my family members got really good news. So there's been a huge weight off my mind with that. I mean, things aren't perfect. Things aren't anywhere close to perfect, but we got some very good news. So, you know, I'm feeling good about that. I'm feeling good. I'm doing all right. Thank you. Good luck with your police stuff, apocalypse stuff. Good to see you. Number of people not seeing any issues. Okay, maybe it went away now. Yeah, did it on the screen you're on now with the game? Okay, I have no fucking idea what's doing that, Lethal. Sorry, man. Because I'm looking at Streamlabs and YouTube and I don't see the issue. I think it's YouTube fucking up the output for certain users. My girl put this dressing gown robe on our baby, and I can't stop laughing because they look like Tony Soprano when he collects his paper in the morning. What's up, Nasmer? People seeing the issue, is it because John isn't streaming at 8K 600 FPS or whatever the hell you view the world like? Also, Job, yeah, I totally get that you wouldn't play the tracks I mentioned. Of course, they're not great for a stream, lol. I use them for my boss fights and TTRPG games. I game master. Oh, that's cool. The jitter is an excuse so you don't play the game. There you go. We're about to go back to Campaign Evolved. Champagne Evolved in a second. Champagne Report. Yes, refresh and come back. It might fix it. Everything looking and sounding good on mine. Yeah. John, tell Nasmer to dress as Saras from Helsing and submit to Lethal's nasty desires, but do it in Batman Begin voice. Tashba, you have to dress as Saras from Helsing and submit to Lethal's nasty desires. Batman Begin. Sometimes YouTube does weird stuff like that. Has happened to me even with some videos and shit. Yeah. Refresh the page. If that doesn't work, close your browser and then load the page back up. I don't know what else to recommend. Sorry. I don't think it's anything I can do on my end because I'm not seeing the problem and other people saying they're not seeing the problem. So I don't think it's me. All right, let's go back to, let's see if we can finish this mission off. Audio's on. We should be good to go. Last toxic mail for $5. Thank you very much, dude. What's up, man? John, that Aussie impression of Lethal Lightning wanting to stick his thumb up the arse of elites was lit. Oh, yeah. It's me, Lethal Lightning. And here we observe we observe the Sangheili in their natural habitat. I'm going to sneak up on them. And jam my thumb in their buttholes. Oh yeah, we were fucking around with theater mode for machinima mode trademark. Let's get out of this. What do I hold down again? Down and interact, I think. There we go. All right, cool. And then I got to turn the HUD back on in options. Where is that? Gameplay? Oh no, video? No, it's probably gameplay, actually. HUD visible. There we go. Alright, so we got the one site left. Let's find our Warthog and then we'll drive to the waypoint marker. How many sniper rounds? We have got a full sniper rifle. Excellent. Let's do this! Thank you very much, Last Toxic Male. I appreciate the super chat very much. Why is the waypoint up here? Whatever. Alright, let's go this way. And then we'll go back to the first site, I guess. One thing you haven't encountered yet is the weird enemy rank changes they've made since it's based on the Reach ranking system with the addition of Ultras and the complete rework of Spec Ops. Enemy rank changes? Like, is that purely cosmetic, or does that affect gameplay in some way? Not sure what you mean. Vanguard Bear for $2 says John cut chat's balls off.
Get the ball cutters. We're going to plan B.
Good idea, Vanguard. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Fucking hell. I'm driving like a fucking shithead. Alright, let's deal with this, and we'll see if we can get the skull out of here, too. Oh boy. Let's get farther back.
Die, you Covenant bastards. Hey, Lois, I'm on the Halo ring. Hey, Lois, remember that time I saved the Marines on the Halo ring? Remember that time I saved the Marines while singing La Cucaracha? La Cucaracha. Get out of here, you little bastard. These Covenant cocksuckers. Where the fuck's my gabagool? I know you got my gabagool here somewhere.
Survivors detected.
Don't
beneath
fucking
that
lie
tower.
to me.
Let's find a way down.
Alright, so this is the base that we actually go down into. Let's make sure we've killed everybody. Oh. There's still some enemies. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, this isn't good. Actually, maybe I'm alright. There's an elite up there. Shit. God fucking damn it. Fuck a duck. Come back here, you little bastard.
Come on out, you cocksuckers. Welcome to Champagne. Welcome to Champagne Report. Savor the taste. Get ready to drink the finest champagne, cocksuckers. Champagne. It's champagne evolved. Tastes so fucking good, it's evolving. That's right, suck my balls. Who else wants some? That's right, fuck you, bitch. Oh! There's still a couple cocksuckers over here. Anybody else?
Search the interior of those structures before we leave.
No shit, thanks. Let's see if we can get the skull. I heard it. I heard it's by the big laser. Where is the laser again? It's here, right? God damn it. I feel like the skull is probably just in there. I think, according to what someone said earlier. This isn't gonna kill me, is it? I don't have to jump down in there for the skull, do I? Ah, fuck this. It's not even worth... If this is gonna kill me, it's not worth it. I'll figure it out later. If someone in chat knows exactly how to get it, then I'll do it. But I'm not taking the chance of getting killed. So are these, like, 2 interior base entrances? And I can just pick one? Let's do this one first. Look up? Wait, okay, hang on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I don't even know if I can jump up there. Now, no, okay. I need to grenade jump then. Or use a skull that lets you fly around or gives you low gravity or something. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to... I'm not doing grenade jumps on Legendary. Fuck that. But I see it. It's right there. I don't think I can jump up there, bros. Whatever, I don't need to get it anyway. Grenade jump, you noob? It's Legendary! Were you fucking listening to me? Take the cocks out of your ears. Alright, we're going in the base. We'll get the skull later. Fuck it. We can use other skulls to get that one. Like the one that lets you fly around. I guess we cleared out the interiors.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
There wasn't even any enemies. Oh, we finished the mission.
Echo 419 to Cortana.
Fuck yeah, dude.
On station and ready for another pickup.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
All right, for the sake of doing this faster, we'll dial this down to heroic. Because it just legendary's doable, but it just takes too long. Okay, we'll watch this cutscene and then I'll look at chat for a little bit.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings. There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network, we should be able to access the Covenant cruiser Truth and Reconciliation on foot. Head through the series of plateaus and foot trails up ahead.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Maybe I should turn my fucking flashlight on. What do you guys think? Or off, I mean. Think that's a good idea? Let me catch up on chat. Elite Spec Ops now are split between multiple ranks, but have no visual differences that affect gameplay, yeah. Okay, so it does affect gameplay. So there's elites that look the same, but one has, I guess, like way stronger shields. Classic CE doesn't let allies throw grenades unless they were Spec Ops. Or elites throw grenades, sorry. Yeah, I remember that. They're also supposed to be narrative escalation once the flood appears. Boy, why haven't you bought and equipped a fancy skin for the single-player first-person shooter yet? And I don't even have the third-person skull. Why haven't you gotten a skin for this first-person shooter game, single-player shooter game? John, explain yourself. Other than the skins being over the top and fucking retarded. John, there has always been an enemy rank system in the game, and yes, they do affect things like health, shields, weapon fire rate. Okay, fair enough. That's sort of like an unseen thing, though, right? That's just like on a level of programming. No, I get that. No, I remember there were different colors too, and they had different armors. Yeah. I wish they kept that black elite design in other Bungie Halo games. Okay, I can't read out everything. It's too much. Job, you ever considered streaming Pokemons? Only the good ones, though? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I can... I don't want to emulate stuff where I can't dump the ROM of the cartridge I own myself, and I don't have a dumper for Game Boy Color games or Game Boy Advance games. Reach Ultras are notorious for having absurdly high vitality for how common they are on Heroic and Legendary. Can you do an impression of Peter Griffin doing a No, you've already lost me. Fuck off. That'd be a good bit. It cuts away to Peter in undersized Mjolnir armor, and the Marines, I'm like, thank God you saved us, but one has a shotgun, and Peter squints at him and raises his gun. What, because he wants his shotgun? Is that the joke? Hey, I want that shotgun. You're still on the second mission. Yeah, well, I mean, we do a lot of different things on this stream, okay? Deal with it, bitch. It's Halo Gabagool Evolve type. Gabagool Evoke. The fact that the lady harmonizing during this music track is Marty O'Donnell is just epic. What does that mean? I don't get that. What specs are you on, mate? The 4090 and 5000 series apparently have massive issues. I have a 5070 Ti and can't get past the mission keys for 6 days now. Insta crash near the start of the level? Really? Wow. I didn't hear about problems that bad. I've heard about people having crashes, but having a crash that occurs at the same spot every time, that's bad. I have an Intel i9 processor, 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM, and a 4070 Ti Super NVIDIA graphics card. So I think I should be, even with the fact that I'm streaming and recording gameplay, I think I should be getting better performance than I am. God, I forgot to record fucking gameplay again. Great. Here is your campaign. Here is your campaign, Bosch the White. I took the liberty to evolve it. Thank you, Elf.
Thanks, Alfred. Thank you for the combat. Thank you for the Evolve campaign, Alfred. Where were the other trucks going?
Some levels have death barriers and the skulls are literally located within them. Stupid ass game design choices. That's kind of silly, but I guess you're meant to engage the timer and then get the skull within a finite amount of time. I don't know. I kind of get it. Grenade jump. Checkpoint is right there. No, I don't remember getting a checkpoint just before that. Grenade jump, you noob. Lol, so what? I can fucking... What do you mean you can fucking do it, coward? It's fucking legendary difficulty. Do I have to spell this out to you? The blast is gonna fucking kill me. I couldn't remember the last time I had a checkpoint. You fucking dick. He can't grenade jump SMH. I can... It's legendary! How many fucking times do I have to say it? John is a legend. Airy. There you go. Test a grenade on the ground first to see how much damage it does to you. I'd be shocked if it didn't fucking kill me if I throw a grenade at my fucking feet. Self-damage is the same regardless of difficulty, I think. Is it actually? Okay, maybe I could have done it. I didn't want to risk it. I couldn't remember the last checkpoint I had. Pass me the controller, let me do it. Oh yeah, because that would make a fucking difference if I gave the controller to someone else. The point is the damage the grenade does on legendary, but maybe it's the damage is uniform and not fatal, no matter what difficulty you're on. If you throw the grenade yourself, I don't know. Could be right. Too old for grenade jumps. What the fuck is this? Everybody's dogpiling on me for not doing a fucking grenade jump on legendary difficulty. Fuck off. Actually, John, if you have the flying skull turned on, you can get any other skulls while active. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, that's interesting. That's good to know. Difficulty applies a damage modifier to AI. So self-inflicted damage is excluded from that function. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I wasn't prepared to risk it either because I couldn't remember. You're playing on heroic. I fucking know that, but I dialed it down. I just played the mission on legendary. Holy fuck. Where was I? Throw on some difficulty modifiers? No, I don't want to do that because I want to kind of evaluate this based on like the set, like the difficulty modes as they exist. I don't want to modify them. It's Halo grenade jump time. No, no, it isn't. VentureBeat is a general tech publication. He knows his stuff. Okay, I guess you guys are talking amongst each other. Hang on. How old were you when you first played Halo Combat Evolved? When did it come out? 2001? I might not have played it until 2002. So, I was born in 88, 98, 99, 2000. So, 13 or 14. I was 13 or 14 when I played Halo Combat Evolved. Get in the ship with a grenade jump. How about you suck my fucking balls? For some reason, they made him play games just... What? Love the shirt, John. Thank you. There's a skull on this level inside the ship on a pillar that is an absolute bitch to get without Acro Skull, but not impossible. Well, what's the Acro Skull? I thought that was the one where you can fly around. What does Acro do? So, because someone earlier said that you can't get other skulls when you have the skull that lets you fly around enabled. So, what does the Acro Skull do? Maybe for John impossible? Ha ha ha. Why are so many people being a dick all of a sudden? The grav lift part of this level removed the cutscene and you just fly into the ship in gameplay. Oh, so there's not even like it's all seamless? That's interesting. Yeah, he's going to kill him for the shoddy. I see. GTX 1660 here, and the lighting is fucked, and constant frame drops during gunfights. Our Halo told me to buy better hardware, lol. Let me just pull money out of my ass. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't think a 1660 is going to do it. Do you think Uncle Phil could beat Uncle June in a fight?
Pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes.
Go shit in your hat. You'll need a NASA computer to account for the poorly unoptimized code of this game. Unreal Engine isn't always to blame for developers using it poorly. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Haha, it says heroic. It was just legendary and I dialed it down. What did you just fucking join? And you're making presumptions based off what it says right now? I was on the last mission was legendary, and then I got the new mission, and then I told everyone a while ago that I was going to dial it down just to get through the game faster. You fucking smartasses! You think you're so fucking smart? It says heroic right there. Can't you fucking read? Fuck you. John getting rage baited. Haha, well done. I'm stuck on the last part of Assault in the control room, and they give me shit for weapons against 2 hunters and a fuck ton of grunts. I'm a while away from that. Just got here and John's pissed already. I was actually happy for quite a while, but then all of a sudden people started getting all fucking weird over this stupid fucking grenade jump that I didn't want to do for a skull that's completely inconsequential. I mean, I'll get the fucking skulls if they're right there, I'll grab them. But I couldn't remember when I had a checkpoint, so I'm not going to take a risk of blowing myself up for a skull that I'm not even going to fucking use. How do you like the game overall? I don't think it's worth $50. No, neither do I. I wouldn't recommend it. I would totally recommend people just play the original. I was 10 when I first played Halo 1 and the flood mission scared the shit out of me. Yeah, those are pretty freaky. Acrophobia allows you to fly around. It's easily collected on the silent cartographer. Yeah, but I was told someone else in chat said that if you have acrophobia turned on, which I guess is the one that lets you fly around, if you have that on, it doesn't let you pick up other skulls because that would make it too easy, right? Because you could just use acrophobia to collect everything. So which is it? I mean, you said you were able to get skulls with acrophobia on, right? So, I mean, it's one or the other. It doesn't run terribly. It's pretty playable, but the Unreal Engine bugs are annoying. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't say terribly either, but I think it runs poorly. There's been really noticeable frame rate drops, and knocking the graphics down to medium doesn't even help. And I'm rendering at 1080p. It's not even 4K. OG is better. Weapon balancing is way better. Yeah, I mean, other than the the Magnum being famously OP, which has become sort of a signature of the game at this point. People like that it's overpowered. I do agree that the weapon balancing was better in the original. I was thinking if the floor is lava and flying skulls being strange. What? What does that mean? What? You can collect skulls with acrophobia, but I did not use it. Cannot confirm. Okay. You can collect skulls with acrophobia, but you can't confirm. What? I think you'll find that you can collect skulls with acrophobia, but I can't confirm it. Dude, it's one or the other. Are you confirming it or not? John, you are killing it, man. Love your streams. Hope to see you more soon. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you. You're welcome to them. That's what I meant to say. Plasma pistol in CE is better than the Magnum. For knocking out shields, yeah, I get that. But, I mean, not the individual, non-charged shots. No way. Unreal Engine bugs are likely unoptimization bugs. I don't like Unreal, but it's definitely about how you use it. Not that it's some buggy mess out of the box. The devs are responsible for it running well. Yeah, I've seen other games use Unreal just fine and it runs well, so yeah. I tried Acrophobia and Halo 3 MCC and the skulls didn't even spawn in the levels while active, but don't know about this game though. I don't give a fuck about Halo 3 Master Chief Collection. We're talking about Champagne Revolver. They kept the same gun sounds for like every weapon except the fucking Magnum. It sounds like a BB gun, lol. Think the game is poorly optimized. Think the game is poorly optimized. Why there is bad frame rates. Get out. No, it does great DPS against unshielded enemies too. Oh, it's got a good DPS, does it? I don't remember that being the case. Compared to the Magnum? No fucking way. You can spam fire it faster than the Magnum. Okay, even so, I don't remember that being the case. You can actually just gun down everything with a plasma pistol. Plasma weapons in CE, they are nerfed way too much in the later games. Okay. Okay, I can confirm that you can collect skulls with acrophobia and they do count as collected. Okay, cool. I was busting your balls because you phrased that weird before. All right, thank you for confirming that. That's cool. So well, that's interesting that you can just get one skull that makes collecting all the other 40-something skulls way easier. Like, I would think that they would make it so you can't, while you've got acrophobia on, you can't collect the rest of the skulls. That would actually make sense if they did that. So they actually made it so you can get the one skull and use that to fly around to get all of them. I find that surprising. Halo Sean Connery evolved. Halo Sean Connery evolved. I'm going to have sex with all the aliens. The OG plasma pistol is ridiculously OP. Maybe it is. I'm just forgetting. I don't remember that. We'll never get the Halo 3 remake or even the graphical update for that matter that we all wanted. Not saying it ever needed it, but a Halo 2 anniversary treatment to Halo 3 would make me bus and coom. The blur cutscenes would be cool, but I don't know. Other than that, I don't really see how like a remake is warranted because Halo 3 still looks good. Some skulls are only gettable via acrophobia. Oh, okay, interesting. That's ridiculous if that's true, that some skulls can only be collected by cheating. I think they should all be placed in a way where you can get it just playing by default. Well, some are in places too high to reach via grenade jump. The one skull that rises above all others, all hail acrophobia. I can't wait for them. Okay, I can't read out everything. It's too much. Most people don't appreciate the plasma pistol's power in CE because people don't shoot it as quickly as it can fire. It has capped ROF rate of fire in later games. Okay, right. So, like, it comes down to just how fast you can press fire with the trigger. But if you have some, like, a turbo mode, like a macro controller that can do turbo on a button or something, you can fire it ridiculously fast. Okay, I understand that now. I don't think I ever tried firing it that fast. You can get all skulls without acrophobia. Well, there's all sorts of conflicting theories here. I don't know who to believe. Someone's talking out of their ass. Hey, John, at my work, customers that are grills keep giving me hints they like me. Dude, they're FBI agents. Don't trust them. Don't fall for it. They're gathering evidence against you. Don't fall for the trap. It's a trap. When I play on controller, I literally fan the trigger like a single action revolver. Lol. I know what you mean. You can't get the skulls with arachnophobia. Okay, that's just a troll. John, I haven't even played this game so far. So don't believe me. Well, shut the fuck up then. Just kidding. All right. What am I doing? Well, I guess we just start shooting. Did that grenade not go off? What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Real bad. I guess you'll want to take point. Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Core ain't paying us body out.
Hidden Xperia lied to me then. He said I needed acrophobia for at least one. Lim Fao. Well, I don't know what to believe.
The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am. Open fire! Let him open fire!
Is that it? Hell yeah, dude. DSP. Why are the aliens yellow? How am I supposed to know my campaign is evolved? Why can't I use my AI biceps? This is just bad game design. Hidden Xperia also said the prequels are 20 out of 10 though, so what does that mean? What prequels? The prequel missions? 20 out of 10? I don't believe he said this. Hidden Xperia looks like an alcoholic now? What? Why? Does he? Last I saw him, he looked fine. Hidden Shill's Spheria lied to all of us. He never pointed out the one-shot Plaz has a pistol. He never pointed out the one-shot Plaz a plasma pistol bug. Maybe he just figured the game was designed that way. Maybe he didn't even think it was a bug. But I mean, if it doesn't kill enemies in one hit, why should it kill you in one hit? I understand if it drains your shields. I don't know.
Good work, Marines. I guess you want to take a point.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Oh, well, let's not go over there. Let's all turn back. Anyway, that was Halo Campaign Evolved, so hope you enjoyed the show, and I'll see you next time. You motherfucker. Fuck outta here. Where'd you come from? What WTF, mate? Oh, there's a whole ass area over here. Eat this.
I'm right behind you.
You can get all skulls. You just need to get good job. Oh, wow, because that was the question, right? Can you get all the skulls? No, they actually put a few skulls in the game that are completely impossible to get. Makes perfect sense. Thanks for the hot tip.
Covenant forces detected
What a hot fucking tip. Wait, hang on. Now I have 56 rifle rounds now? I thought I could only carry a max of 8. So you can carry 60 rifle rounds? Holy fuck. Did they raise the cap just for this level? I don't remember it being that high. Maybe I was only ever, like, there was only ever that amount on the ground that I was picking up, I guess. Okay, so I've got a shitload of rounds to play with then. I can just snipe the fuck out of everyone. Make sure I'm recording. I can't remember.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up
Oh,
to the
fucking...
left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Damn it!
Affirmative. Moving up now.
Fucking shit. Fuck you. Get out of here. Oh god, this fuck ass is gonna kill me. I don't think so. Welcome to Champagne Evolved.
This is a Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire.
Cool, thanks. We already used these in the prequel missions, but thanks, I guess. Fuck. I think Hidden Xperia feels like he has to make positive comments about the game. Why? Is he like fucking sponsored by Halo Studios? Is he obligated? Like, what is he? Does he have insider access? Like, I mean, I'm a fucking Halo fan, but I'm not gonna glaze this game when I don't think it deserves it. Like, that's a tragedy of, like, the Halo community being at odds with each other over the quality of the Halo games since 2010, is, like, they both want the same thing. It's just that one side is willing to just fucking glaze whatever 343 shits out. You know, because they're so desperate for a W. And the other half is just like, no, we have to hold them to task so we actually do get a good fucking game. And so they actually want the same thing, but like they're going about it in completely different ways. Oh yeah, we have to go this way.
Get up so I can shoot you again.
I just realized John Shirt kind of looks like... Oh, shirt. Kind of looks like Master Chief. The green with the orange and the white triangles looking like Chief's helmet prongs. I don't really see it, but... Yeah, I think you're alone on that one, dude. Similar color palette, I guess, with the green and the yellow. Oh yeah, remember how Chief has a W-shaped visor? Totally impractical. I don't know why they made it a W. Sorry, I'm just pushing your balls.
He's everywhere! We're directly under the ship now.
Good work, Marines.
All right, are we bad or what? Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, is that all? That's us. The few, the proud, the expendable.
Fuck.
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna get killed up here. Pressed the wrong fucking button. Go me.
Keep yourself vigilant. Heresy approaches. Heresy evades divine justice.
Here we go with the hunters. Hunters? No, not yet. Okay. Fucking hell. How many fucking reinforcements are there before the hunters? I don't remember this many. Oh, my last fucking round, too. Fuck you. Got some stuttering there. God damn it. Alright, now the hunters are gonna come out. There we go.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Hit him in the dick! Where was I? Infinite Plasma Pistol is hilarious because they simultaneously nerfed the health damage into the ground, but then gave it a high headshot modifier so you can 3-shot a full health Spartan. They nerfed the health damage into the ground. The health damage, okay? So just damage. But then gave it a high headshot modifier. Oh, so like general damage as opposed to headshot damage, okay. So you can 3-shot a full health Spartan if you shoot him in the head. Okay, I get it. Why does Cortana sound like she's trying to be cutesy and kawaii, but also kind of snarky? I don't know. I think a lot of the takes sound like they were done better in the original. Like the dialogue takes. They definitely took a different approach with this one. And not for the better, I don't think. The enemies in this section can be killed and will keep walking normally until they spot you. Try sniping from the spawn area, they won't see you. Oh well, too late now, Lamau. Lamau! Hidden Glaze Spiria is a 343 Halo Studios Hydra agent just helping with the PSYOP. Bro glazed Halo 4 and 5. Can't really take anything he says serious. Whatever. I mean, I haven't seen any evidence that he's a paid shill. I mean, maybe he just likes those games. I don't know. I like the guy. I forgot John had a podcast with Moist Critical. Yeah, it was on their show called Jack, which is like the name of the first letter of each of the names of the 4 guys, the hosts at the time. But I don't think they do that show anymore. I mean, I'm sure that the episode is still there. Captain Keyes in this game is voiced by the same guy that voices Hunk in the new Resident Evil. Somehow made me like his voice even more in this. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. John, who would win? DSP's AI biceps or Lethal's AI waifus? Well, Lethal's got so many waifus. I think it would just be a case of AI DSP, as big as his muscles are, there's just too many waifus to contend with. Be overwhelmed by waifus. John, I'm watching and you're not playing exactly how I would play, and so I will now backseat and call you bad, kiddo. Wow, I would play a lot better than this, little bro. Thanks, Nasmer. Thanks for your patronizing backseating. I knew my stream was missing something. Holy fuck, I got a lot of chat to catch up on. Jesus. Oh, no, wait, no, I don't. I just scrolled up way farther than I had to. I will say it's ridiculous that Keyes can kill you in one shot with his Needler when you're saving him if he becomes aggressive because you accidentally killed Marines. Oh, really? I think I'm gonna go to bed soon. Throwing us for a loop, John? What did I do? What did I do now? Did DSP do a playthrough of this game? It would be funny seeing him crash out on the prequel missions. I don't know. Go check out his channel. What are you asking me for? I'm gonna go to bed now, John. It's almost 7 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon too. Was John serious? He didn't even say just kidding though. What? What did I say? Sopranos musical. Tony. When I think of gabagool, it makes me gabba drool. Go to the deli, needing to fill my belly. Provolone cheese, yes please. With vinegar peppers, it makes me say yeppers. That's good rhyming there. Good with the syllables too. Well done. DSP would be like, oh my god, dude, invisible enemies, come on, man. Oh wait, they have markers over them. Great job, developers. Ack, ack, ack. This is the stealth mission, quote unquote, so it makes sense that the track would play here. I think the music's been the same from the original, right? I don't know if the original game did this, but what I would have liked is like the music that plays when all the regular ass aliens are pouring out of the ship. Have that play, and then when you finish off the aliens, have that music fade out, and then just have a bit of silence, and then the hunters come down, and then it plays the next track. But the way they did it, it just cuts abruptly to the other track, which I wish they did like a fade and a bit of silence. I think that would have been more effective. I think it might have been actually that way in the original, too. Job, you better hurry up or you'll have to stream again tonight. Oh, boy. I will if I feel like it. If I don't, I won't. Because it's a stealth sniper mission. Same thing happened in Reach with the June level. They give you extra ammo from the start in the original. Okay, but just for the one mission, though? Okay, I don't remember that. Well, actually, I kind of do remember that now. But normally you can't collect that many rounds and hold them all at once, right? It's just for this mission. Because it's the sniper mission. They do the same thing with your starting shotgun on 2 betrayals. Okay. Oh, because you have to shoot the 343's laser robots, yeah. I think. You're supposed to switch to the plasma pistol the game also gives you. I'm supposed to switch to it? Why? Big spider walked by just now, and I've never seen a spider like that in my room. I like the word walked. Just walked by. Like on 2 legs, really casual. Hello! Look at that spider walking by. Thought it was a centipede? Well, it's either 8 legs or 100 legs. Which is it? Hidden Xperia feels that way because he's an online figurehead with a very verbal fan base for both Bungie and 343i. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of get that. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but I do get that he is known as a Halo YouTuber, so he feels a certain responsibility, I guess, to be very even-handed about his assessment of like Halo games or whatever, whatever Halo game comes out. Because he knows like a lot of people depend on him for like opinions and stuff, and He knows like what he says has a considerable amount of weight. So he's afraid of, like, if he says anything too negative, he's going to be either thought ill of by the community, or he's going to be excluded from like promotional events possibly. He doesn't want to sabotage himself from things that he may be have an opportunity to be a part of in the future. So he's just playing it safe. I want to be able to say whatever the fuck I want about something. I don't want to have to think about any of that shit. Hidden Xperia does have some official ties to Halo Studios, but I don't think that influences his public opinion. I don't know. Maybe he just like tries to phrase it in a way that's like not too, like, if he doesn't like something, he'll pad it and phrase it in a way that sounds friendly. You know. So yeah, there's some room for improvement here. Instead of saying, this fucking sucks. What were they thinking? Are they smoking crack over there at Halo Studios? Maybe they should stop smoking so much crack. I don't get all the hype this game had before it came out with titles like We Are So Back. Shit was annoying. We Are So Back. Oh yeah, like Halo YouTubers make. I fucking hate that shit. Pisses me off. I hate vague titles that where it's like, and then a YouTuber will like, their whole page will be vague titles that could be about fucking anything, and they use ellipses in the title as well. It's like, can't believe this happened ... or it's over ... Like, oh, fuck off. I fucking hate that shit. You can't even tell by the thumbnail, because it's all just the same fucking thumbnail of some ass, just a picture of the guy making a face. YouTube pisses me off. Anyone that's a big YouTuber that walks the middle of the road is no surprise. Just can't trust any of their reviews as much as all. Yeah. Solar Hypercane for $4.99. Thank you very much. If you're having trouble, shoot where they're going instead of where they are. Wow, thanks for the hot tip. What a hot tip. A piping hot tip. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat, Solar Hypercane. That's very nice of you. They made Chief's visor a W because all he gets are wins. That makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. They wanted to do a big L for Lucky, but it gave the wrong optics. That's a wise decision. I'm glad they rethought that. I like that they put floating rock particles on the grav lift area. That's neat. Hate mostly everything else. Yeah, that's cool. What's funny about some of these new lines is that a lot of them are ones intended for the original game that were either cut or bugged, so they would never play in-game. Right. That's the thing about, like, when remasters or remakes or whatever, they try to... I've talked about this before, I'll say it again. When they try to restore deleted content, a baffling amount of people don't seem to think that maybe that stuff was deleted for a fucking reason, because maybe it didn't work. Maybe that's why it ended up on the cutting room floor. But then, people come along and try to remake it. It's like, what if we restore this stuff? The stuff that was never seen. Wow. Maybe it didn't make it into the final cut for a fucking reason. Maybe it should stay deleted. So if that's true, and they used bad takes just because they're different for this one, that's retarded. Anyway. It's hilarious when bad developers pretend moving to new software will fix their core problems. Yeah, like the software is the issue, not the fucking vision or the idea in someone's head. It's the good software is what makes or breaks a game, right? They fired the entire campaign team in 2023, which would have included people familiar with Blam. Oh boy. As if Halo Studios has the money to pay people to pretend to like their games. Well, I don't think money needs to be involved. It could just be like if they're too negative, they're worried about how that might affect their career or opportunities in the future. So they just, even if they're not actively getting checks for having positive opinions, they're just playing it safe in case of whatever happens in the long term. Brother, he has had some much criticism towards Halo. If you actually watch his videos since Halo 4, he certainly isn't glazing them every step of the way. How disingenuous for you to say. Listen, I don't mind Hidden Xperia. I think I don't really tune into his stuff. Like, I don't really watch Halo YouTubers because I'm not trying to sound like a dick, but like I just don't care about the latest Halo news, like unless like I'll just read articles. I'll go straight to the source to read about something. You know what I mean? I don't need a YouTuber to relay Halo news for me. Anyway. He glazed them for a long time till Infinite. Then I mean, I'll go to certain YouTubers for an opinion if I feel like their opinion is genuine, but like it was said before, the middle of the road people who just have a lukewarm opinion on most stuff because it's safe, I'm just not interested in watching their videos. I'd rather just go to the source of whatever it is they're looking at and then just make up my own mind. Xperia be like, according to a trusted source, Master Chief is returning in the next Halo game, smiley face. Did he say that? I don't think he said this. Dude, what? He is constantly disappointed, but he also... That's true, by the way. He had a meme go... Like, a meme of him went viral with his disappointed face. About him being disappointed with Halo, I think. Well, or it went viral with that context. So yeah, I mean, I don't think he is... I don't think it's fair to call him a shill either. But, I mean, I don't really watch his videos, so what the fuck do I know? Do you actually watch his videos? It doesn't sound like it. Are you talking to me? Well, I just said, but like I was saying, that meme of him did go virals, and so I would conclude from that he is known to have negative opinions on the Halo games, so he's not just a shill. Gotta know what version of YouTube you're on because you have some clone delivering you entirely different videos than what I've watched. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Okay. All right, I'm done. I usually lurk, but I couldn't stand by and read that since it's just not true. Okay, you're still talking to someone. Okay, whatever. By the way, Under Cover of Night doesn't play when the player fires the first shot in the remake. Attention of detail the devs lack. Interesting. Yeah, I think there are little parts throughout the original game where it's easy to overlook, but there is a really careful attention to detail as to when exactly things occur, whether it's a musical cue or whatever. And there's just not that sophistication here in a lot of cases. That attention to detail, yeah. When they were introduced in Infinite as enemies, their resistance to ballistics was more understated because they added weak points that are easy to hit. They were introduced in Infinite as enemies? What are we talking about? Oh, Sentinels? Okay, you're talking to someone else there, okay. Lumphao Asmongold titles? Yeah, it's true. Asmongold is guilty of that, yeah. Your thumbnails crack me up. You just standing there with a smile on you cutie patootie. I thought about changing it, so I'm doing this. Like pointing at the game screenshot. I don't know. I kind of like the one where it's just me standing there. Lethal Lightning member for 5 months. Thank you for your membership, dude. I really appreciate it. What's up, man? Welcome back. Stop playing hard to get and let us boy have a whiff. Well, just let it happen. Papa Lethal will protect you now. What is this creepy fucking dominating persona that you have? Just shh. Just let it happen. Just do whatever. Just let me do the thinking for both of us. Shh. Fucking creepy. They couldn't give us playable elites because software too hard. It's Unreal's fault, everybody. Halo tubers really exposed themselves during the Halo show. They just danced around saying it was bad. Yeah, I don't really, I wasn't really in tune. I wasn't really tuned into that, what everybody was saying, all the Halo tubers were saying about the Halo show, so I don't know, but I can imagine that being an exposing period, because people are too afraid to say that it's crap. I don't know why, though. Xperia is just afraid of getting smacked around by Pierre. Hidden Xperia does some nice Halo lore videos about the extended universe. He also has a channel like an ASMR Halo lore while you fall asleep. An ASMR Halo lore? No thanks.
Hello, welcome to John Graham ASMR, Halo Lore ASMR. Tonight, we're going to talk about the beef between ODST Marines and Spartans. You see, the ODSTs don't like the Spartans very much. There's shit that went down between them that wasn't very pleasant, but also the ODSTs just resent the Spartans in general, because the ODSTs feel like they're badasses just by sheer force of will alone and proper training. But you see, the Spartans, the people who are Spartans, they were augmented. They had their bones rebuilt, broken and rebuilt, and they've had injections, and they've had their height extended. They've had their strength augmented. So it's like they were forged into soldiers. But the ODSTs weren't like that, you see. And so they resent the Spartans for getting all the glory, even though they're basically genetic experiments.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. You guys like my new ASMR content? You like my ASMR content? I just realized NASMR has ASMR in it. ASMR in it. You can't spell ASMR. You can't spell NASMR without ASMR. Where was I? Where the fuck was I? How did it go from me simply mentioning Xperia in relation to some skulls to this full-blown argument? Okay, I can't read out everything. It's too much. When Hidden Xperia is being flown out to record voice lines for audiobooks, it's only fair that people are more cautious of his takes. I didn't know that. Is that what happened? Is that what he did? It's in his best interest to push a positive reception of Halo. I didn't know he was doing shit like that. Okay, well that makes perfect sense then. Yeah, he doesn't want to potentially fuck himself and exclude himself from other opportunities like that in the future. So he's just playing it safe. I get that. I don't really have a problem with that either, as long as he's not also advertising himself as like, you know, someone to go to with an unfiltered opinion about Halo products. Like, if he acknowledges he's just a middle of the road guy that just likes whatever Halo puts out, I mean, I don't agree with it, but if he wants to do that, that's fine. I hate to break it to you, John, but your ASMR career started and ended right there within the first word. What does that mean? Started and ended? What does that even mean? What are you even trying to say? Clipped and added to my unintentional ASMR playlist? Oh boy. That's actually pretty much the context of the rivalry. Well done, John. We need more ASMR John Ted. Episode 2 when, John? Never. Everyone on Halopedia despises lore tubers. It's hilarious. Lore tubers? Isn't that just like reading out Wikipedia articles, basically? He voiced a part of an audiobook, yes. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if he wants to keep doing more shit like that, then it's in his interest to have a lukewarm, or not at least not have any negative opinions on stuff. Or like really negative opinions, unless he can substantiate it concretely. But even then, he would probably just be like, this needs a little improvement. There's definitely room for improvement. In that really squeaky voice, too. There's definitely room for improvement here. Not saying it's bad, but there's definitely room for improvement. Where the fuck was I? You ever notice how the word Nasmer has lethal in it? That's some wild foreshadowing. I never noticed that. Wow. And I think the hype comes from us finally getting stuff that we should have had since Halo 4, but the company sucks so much balls that we're finally just now getting these awesome things. ASMR John is something I never knew we'd experience. I'm fucking cracking up at 4 in the morning. You're welcome. He gave Campaign Evolved a 7 out of 10 and the prequel missions a 6.5 out of 10. This is not someone who is glazing Halo Studios. He pointed out valid criticisms and has been completely honest. Yeah, fair enough. Well, you can be honest while being cushioning your negative opinions about something. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what he's doing. Which, I mean, whatever. I don't really have a problem with it. I would just go to someone else for like an unfiltered opinion on something. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Oh yeah, Epic H. Epic H. Listen, Epic H is over now. It's Epic J. Epic J is the new letter. H is so last year. This is the era of Epic J. Epic J. Epic J. Thank you very much, Mickey's Big. I'll take your super chat money anyway. Give me those dollary dues, mate. Oh, yeah. Yoink. Oh, those are my dollary dues now. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Started and ended as it was. So bad it ended as soon as it began. What? Joking, of course. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I do think Halo is at its worst as a 6 out of 10 compared to most games. I don't know. Given that, I mean, this game already existed 25 years ago, and the bare minimum was to just do the same thing and have it run fucking smoothly, and they didn't even do that, and the changes they implemented make it a worse product. I mean, I think I would give it a 5 tops. But that's just my onion. But maybe I'm comparing it too much rather than looking at the game on its own. Well, I don't think it's a remake. You should compare it to the original. I don't think you should look at it in isolation because it is a remake. I despise most the lore outside the 3 games anyways. Most of the lore heavy books never really understood the games, like MC running 65 miles per hour. But we won't do that in CE. Doesn't he run at 30, 35 miles per hour? I thought that was his top velocity. Actually, I think you'll find that Spartans can only run at a maximum velocity of 35 miles per hour. It's me pushing my glasses up the bridge of my nose. John, does this technically count as a new season of the John Graham Show? ASMR, the ASMR branch of the John Graham Show, ASMR only. God, I got this big fucking mosquito bite right on my fucking shoulder blade. Pissing me off. Do your Scottish accent, John. Hello, it's me. This is my Scottish accent. Alright. Hello, it's me, Scottish John. How you doing? You alright? You alright, pal? John, why aren't you playing on Legendary, you coward? Because it takes too fucking long. Suck my dick. The games, to me, establish all that needs to be realized. The books are like fanfics that are nice supporting material. Alright, fair enough, but I mean, there's good stuff in the books and stuff. ODSTs came from the books. There you go. Forgot about that. Not really, though. The game was first. The book was written during its dev. Yeah, I think the books came first, right? I think Lethal told me that. I think the books actually came first. I didn't think that was the case. That was news to me. 343 has too many purple hair nose ring he-she's working for them. Whatever. I mean, people can have that and still do good work. I don't think that's necessarily like... I don't know. I get why people treat it as a marker for people holding a certain ideology that could be a detriment to whatever it is they're working on, but I don't think it's always the case. And therefore, I give people the benefit of the doubt. Spartans being child soldiers came from books. Bungie didn't have any say in that. Originally, they wanted Spartans to be cyborg clones. Them being child soldiers is way better. The games versus books debate is so interesting to me because the Bungie trilogy mentions so much from the books, and yet Bungie kind of hates the books. Bungie specifically? Like, are we talking about Bungie, like Bungie now, or Bungie, like what Bungie used to be? So like old Bungie, that they simultaneously drew from the books, but also resented the books? Since when is Chip Gaming streaming? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? They were written during the inception of Halo. It's not the same. The guy who wrote The Fall of Reach, Bungie, literally said he was given, like, nothing to work with. What? They were written during the inception of Halo. It's not the same. The guy who wrote Fall of Reach, Bungie, literally said he was given, like, nothing to work with. Okay, I don't really know what to draw from that. Apparently, Bungie didn't want to put ODSTs in Halo 2 because they came from the books, so one of the best parts of the game never would have happened. Right. Wait, Halo 2? Were the ODSTs in Halo 2? I can't remember. No, they showed up, didn't they? Aren't they like reinforcements in at least one of the missions? I can't remember. Oh, fuck, I can't believe I don't know this. I can't remember if they didn't actually show up in game until Halo 3 or ODST. I think they were in Halo 2, weren't they? The writer's side of Bungie accepted the books and were involved in their creation. Staten wrote one himself. John Bungie fucking hates the books. John Bungie. He founded Bungie, right? That's why it's called that. John Bungie fucking hates the books. He said as much in the Okay, so you are making a John Bungie joke. Okay, that's funny. It's a detriment because right now, devs and dev studios are cesspools of nepotism, propaganda, and cheap outsourced labor. Tell us how you really feel. John, we like your unbiased and unfiltered opinion that isn't burdened by influences like being informed or being self-disciplined. You're lucky I like you, Glasgoloid. Otherwise, I'd think you were trying to piss me off, and I would eject you from the ship. What I mean is that the Fall of Reach, Bungie said that he was not given a super deep lore universe to work with because they were still building it themselves. Okay. Joseph Staten said the books were canon in 2003, but said Bungie would retcon elements as needed. Well, that sucks. Well, I mean, if they have to do retcon something to make the game work or be more fun or whatever, fine. Do you need to retcon? Is there a situation where you need to retcon shit, though? I don't know. Yeah, Delta Halo. Oh, right, okay. Chief drops onto Delta Halo with them. Right, yeah, I remember now. Right, of course. When he pulls out the rocket launcher. Yeah, I remember the mission, yeah. I remember now. You don't eject enough, Job. I've ejected a few people today. Alright, let's try and play more of this. Oh wait, I gotta switch fucking things.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
I'm just hoping the explosive charge will take him out. Fuck you.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Can I get more sniper ammo? I think in the original there was some sniper ammo up here. I'm not seeing any. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly. Fuck you, bitch. Whoa. Alright. What am I doing? Should have saved my sniper ammo.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Jesus Christ. Are Spartans infertile? Actually, I can't remember if that's one of the side effects. Maybe.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Sounds on target. Moving to firing position. We're taking fire.
Yeah, bitch. Fuck you.
Okay.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Welcome to Champagne
Bridge
Report.
ready for reinforcement.
Savor the taste, bitch.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Wait, was this song here for the Hunters in the OG? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. So.
Clear the drop zone. We've secured the area. Let's square away the grab lift.
I remember there being like a gap, like the track that comes before, I think fades out and it's silent, and then this track comes in. But in this game, it just cuts abruptly to the other track. But I could be misremembering about the original.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Dude, come on, let's go. What the fuck are you waiting on? Am I missing something? Oh, there we go. What the fuck was that about? Oh yeah, it is all one
I've got a good lock on the captain's
one
CNI
piece. It's like
transponder.
seamless. That's
No
pretty cool.
Covenant defenses detected.
Well, I think it's like, I mean, like I think they did a bit of a trick there where like now that we're in here, all the stuff down there has probably been deloaded from
Stealth
rendering.
elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Yeah, see, I mean, look, that thing that post went viral on X, right? Where it was saying Cortana's putting the waypoints over the cloaked enemies. That's not happening here. Cortana is just telling you, hey, look for the distortions in the air and look at your radar. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
A little lonely right about now.
Oh, aren't there like more hunters that come in here too? Can I drive that Wraith? Oh, I can't. I can operate the turret. Can I drive the Wraith? I can only operate the turret. Okay.
Cover and fire. Oh, I see him.
God, fuck off. I didn't know they were gonna come out of the door right on my fucking ass.
I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Spread out. Eyes on target. Spread out. Nice.
Roger.
Visual confirmed.
No! Okay, good.
Visual confirmed. I lost visual.
Welcome to Champagne Report. I want the SMG. Fucking hell, the prompts suck dick. Oh god, here we fucking go. Great. Did I even get a checkpoint? Okay, I did get a checkpoint. Well, that's something. Let's get an energy sword for these guys.
We're under fire. All right, get on the line.
That wasn't too bad. Get smoked. Where are we going? This way? No, we don't go this way. What are we doing? Wait, or do we?
Let's head back to the grav lift bay. The side passages should provide an alternate route.
Is he just following me? What the fuck is he doing? Oh, there's like dialogue from...
Let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
Oh, this door, okay. Where'd you assholes come from? Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, that's...
Got a checkpoint. Alright, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Were you streaming all night? Yeah, I've been streaming for 48 hours. Bro! In regards to Hidden Xperia glazing this Halo, I understand why. He gets early promotion content and invited to Halo events IRL that can end if he poops too hard on the company behind the game. Exactly what I said earlier. Thanks. Yeah, I thought elites weren't known until Reach lol, but I couldn't remember. See, stuff like that is so superficial to the base 3 games. Elites weren't known until Reach? What? Can I buy some crack from you? Mr. Raffle Waffle got outed of the COD Zombies community for hating on Black Ops 4. Yeah, well, that's the nature of the business. Ideally, I mean, you shouldn't get kicked out of a community for hating on something, but I mean, if you want into that community, you got to be a cocksucker. If you want in that community and you want to stay in it, you got to be somebody that they want to have in their group to shill their product. It's just it's just business. That's all it is. There was sniper ammo in this level in the OG, yes. Okay, but not in this one, I guess. I thought, yeah, because I remember in the OG, like around the upper, the higher terrain around the elevator. I remember there being some ammo. He glazes parts of the game because there are parts that are actually done right. I'm so close to living this game, but there are bugs like living this game. But there are bugs and issues that, ooh, really get to me. Ooh, it makes me so mad. I want to like this game, but ooh. Why isn't Halsey breeding these? Oh, boy. Hey, John, just thought I'd stop by. What's up, man? They were in TFOR, but they get nerfed. The Fall of Reach. Same thing happened with Brutes when they're introduced. What do you mean they got nerfed? The Fall of Reach was a book. Same thing happened with books, or with Brutes when they're introduced as a boss encounter. Are you just talking about the game Reach? The song would usually start before the hunters drop, if I recall correctly. Builds the tension really well for the first hunter fight. That's what I said! Hello, welcome to the John Graham Show, where chat repeats things that I just fucking said in detail. Multiple times. Wow, that's really interesting. Sorry, I'm just being an asshole. I really don't like how they fiddled with the music and voice directing here. Yeah, neither do I. So then they get warped in the actual game as a common enemy. Okay, I can't read everything. Marty wasn't even contacted for the music for this one. Well, yeah, I mean they don't need any re-recordings done, and they already own the music. They don't need Marty. They couldn't make their own music. Halo Campaign Evolved truly is the least game ever. The placement of the tracks in the remake is all over the place. I don't know about the main campaign missions. I mean, it's all, at least in terms of what tracks are used, it all seems the same. But the prequel missions just are, it's like listening to a fucking greatest hits album from all the Halo games. Not really a fan. Hey, John, will you get the new Mattel Brick Shop Warthog? You also get a cool code for a hot rod skin for Chief. Oh, sounds cool. No. That screenshot is from later in the level when you reach the prison block. What screenshot? What? The viral clip was Keyes telling Chief of the cloaked elites, not Cortana. How do you confuse them, John? Well, someone else told me that it was Cortana. I think it might have been an X post too. How do you confuse them, John? I don't know what the fuck it is with you, Scar Alien. If every stream you say at least one thing that fucking I feel like you're trying to piss me off. No, Covenant, you had to open your mouth. You got this fucking attitude when you say this shit. How do you confuse them? I guess to put better, it's like talking about Lothar, but sidelining Tolkien to go Peter Jackson says. Okay, you guys are talking about Lothar now. How the fuck did that come about? Staten and Leto had a notorious falling out during Halo 3, which led him to effectively quitting Bungie for a few years, which is why he wrote a Halo novel instead of Halo 3. I don't know who Leto is. Well, is he, I guess, one of the book authors? It might be a collaborative, but it still needed a unified, coherent story to follow. When everyone gets to tack on whatever with little regard to the mainline content, then it's going to be watered. I went to bed and John was streaming. I wake up and John is streaming. The VOD is longer than the amount of time I was sleeping. Therefore, I have deduced John is still streaming? Bro. Will your game have a legendary difficulty mode? No. It's not that kind of game. I'm not having difficulty settings. I don't need it. It's mostly a visual novel. How do you find the regenerating health in the remake? I honestly don't mind that that's there, because, I mean, I prefer that the health regenerating than just scavenging around every fucking corner for health packs that may or may not be there. I'm actually okay with the health just recharging along with the shields. I think that's fine. Purists will probably make an argument for the health packs, like, because as a way of distinguishing it from the shield, but whatever. I would rather the health just recharge than looking around for health packs frequently, especially on the higher difficulties. He was close enough to the foam to taste it just now. Perhaps he should take a bite. I will not bite the foam. No. No. I must not. There's a line in the original Fall of Reach novel that states elites weren't seen by the UNSC until 2552, which got retconned. Watch the old dev commentaries. They're ruthless about CE and 2 stories. Like the story content in the games. I remember them. I don't remember that about Halo 2. I remember with Halo 1, you know, they were trying to, like, there were gaps between the missions that needed work, and then Joe Staten was the guy who sort of wrote just enough narrative content to bridge them together. It's weird. Some communities you have to glaze the product endlessly or the community will hate you. But with some communities, it's like everyone just hangs out to hate on it. Yeah. Or it's like a mixture of both. The same thing happens in First Strike, but with brutes, where brutes show up and the Spartans are like, who the hell are these guys? And nearly squad wipes them as soon as they show up. All I ask is for game devs to be gamers, not Hollywood wannabes. Well, I mean, what does that mean? I mean, are you saying, like, the guys that they're originally a part of the Bungie team shouldn't have written the scripts for Halo 1 and 2 the way that they did? Because, I mean, I'm glad those guys wrote the script, because they clearly knew enough about screenwriting that they knew how to... They wrote a narrative that was compelling enough, certainly for a video game. Like, I mean, I don't know, it just depends on the quality of the work, right? I mean, if the writing is good, like, maybe I'm not getting what you mean. I don't know what you mean by Hollywood wannabes. I don't know what that entails. I don't blame Joe. It's not fair when you have to make a story outlive its message and just pump content. I don't remember the specifics in that regard, but I think it boils down to Staten being overly ambitious and the studio being worn out by his narrative goals. So he ended up being more involved in the EU extended universe and side projects instead of working on the game directly. Right. Well, I guess his interests lied more on the narrative side of things, so... I don't know, whatever he wants to do. I don't think it makes him a Hollywood wannabe because he wants to gravitate towards that realm. How many views are we at? $102? Still not bad. We'll try and finish off this mission.
Down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. Controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
This position, full sight.
Where's my fucking gabagool? Is it in here? This is the gabagool chamber, isn't it? This is where you keep my gabagool. Think you could just take another man's gabagool? All this over a slice of gabagool.
We should keep moving, but there is a danger of the Covenant ambushing us from
Johnson
above.
looked... Oh, he looked... I don't know what it is. He looks fucking tiny. I guess that does actually, like, the size difference is appropriate because I'm a Spartan. I'm obviously way taller, but I don't know. It just... If I step away back a few steps, he looks like he's, like, minuscule. It's like some fucking, like, optical illusion or something.
Leave him.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements.
Oh
at our
boy.
position.
Oh, it's this fucking room. I remember losing my shit when I was playing Legendary and the original in this room.
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low.
This is where I lost patience and I turned it down to heroic.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
The frame rate here is fucking atrocious. Holy fuck. I don't know if you can see it on the stream. The frame rate is fucking dog shit.
I lost track of my target.
Keep moving forward.
I mean, it's playable, but I mean, that's not fucking good enough, frankly. I don't want it to be just playable. I want the frame rate to be fucking smooth. fucking fuck off. These fucking cunts in their shields. Fuck you.
Scanning for hostiles.
Nice work, buddy.
Fuck off. Ah, Jesus Christ. I forgot they fucking... They come out of the door you came through and surprise butt sex you. Oh my god.
Here, the enemy down. Enemy fire incoming.
Are they gonna start coming through this door or what? Did I not walk into the trigger volume yet? Fucking suck my dick. Wrong fucking button. Awesome. Oh, fuck a duck. Ugh. You can't see me. Man, I got lucky there. Holy shit balls.
Urgent hiding place.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell around that corner. Fuck that. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, I thought I was a goner there. Jesus. Out of ammo, fuck. Come on, will you? Oh, I got more assault rifle ammo, cool. Actually, no, I'll stick to this side. This has been working for me so far. Maybe I'll finish this room this year. What do you guys think? Could I shoot them with 20,000 more fucking bullets? No, at least we got a checkpoint before the hunters. That's good. Oh, don't both come after me. Fuck off. Where's that? Where's Johnson? Why does he disappear and reappear? There he is. What the fuck were you doing? I wonder if there's any swords around. Probably not. Holy shit! Jesus. Alright, let's, alright.
The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Let me catch up on chat a bit. Where was I? John Halo still needs to sing "Blow Me Away." So he ended up being more involved. Oh yeah, I read that one out, didn't I? Great to see your stream is going still. Net died at 7 a.m., so missed a bit, sadly. Fake fan. What's up, John? Hope life is treating you well. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much. Big studios these days have a lot of cooks in the kitchen, which slows things down a lot. You know, it's definitely an issue with bloated staffs. The environments might have been stretched a bit, though, which leads to Marines seeming weirdly small. Yeah, maybe. John still feeling the pain after this room clapped his cheeks all those years ago. We feel you, John. Yeah, I remember that. It's tearing up at times, yeah. I mean, the frame, and it's beyond that. The frame rate is terrible. FPS gets really bad at this part for me, too. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fucking unacceptable. Reach and later actually resized Spartans to be 6'9" standard since they wanted to be able to reuse assets for both male and female Spartans. This is the bad spot. The number of elites they're gonna hit you with is bullshit. You gotta cull their numbers faster. Yeah, well, we did it. Right-hand man dressing down these companies. Use John Halo Spartan Rage mode. Click L3, R3 to activate Spartan Rage. John, just pick up a plasma pistol and foul. They'll tell me what to do. You need to kill a certain number to trigger him. Oh, okay. If not installed to an SSD, don't have a good paging file, capacity 20 gigabytes or better, game runs poorly in areas, and that's no defense of the game. Dude, I'm on an SSD, and it runs like shit. Oh, I installed Campaign Evolved on a floppy disk. You think that's going to be good enough? Of course I'm using a fucking SSD. Game runs poorly in areas, and that's no defense of the game. Original ran on worse tech. You don't need SSD streaming. For the original, yeah, obviously you don't need SSD streaming. They weren't even a thing back then. Pretty sure. It's absurd that I ran it like I do my modded games to operate smoothly. Microsoft game, Microsoft code, Microsoft OS, no excuses for poor quality in any areas. Yeah. John, I'm gonna be real with you. I need you to overlay your voice as Microsoft Sam if we're gonna be doing Halo streaming. Okay. Fuck that. It's on PC, the issue, specifically 4090 and 5000 series RTX NVIDIA. I'm 4070 though. I mean, is that included? I just installed a new update too that was supposed to address issues with Campaign Evolved. Haha, it sounds like you should refund the game instead. Well, I want to finish it. In any case, it's too late now. I wasn't planning to refund it anyway. You know, I'll play it and beat it. They should have just added dual wielding. It hurts to see a single SMG, lol. Yeah, I mean, in Halo 2, the SMG was introduced partially because they knew that it was going to be a dual wieldable weapon. So they were thinking, what are some small weapons we can incorporate where you can dual wield them? And the SMG was one of them. Like something like an assault rifle, but smaller, so you can hold one in each hand. But it would look stupid if you're holding two assault rifles, right? So an SMG makes sense. But now they just took the SMG and none of the dual wielding. So it's just weird that it's there. What's your take on this game thus far? Like I've said before, I mean, it's just anything good I have to say about this game is because the game was already good 25 years ago. And it has an Unreal coat of paint that's not worth it because it doesn't run well. I'm running at 1080p with the graphics turned to fucking medium. But unfortunately, the graphics fundamentally run on, like, it enables ray tracing in a way that you can't turn it off in the settings without going into the INI files. So I mean, the Unreal graphics layer isn't worth. That's the only perk of this, and it's not even worth it because the game runs like shit. And the changes that they made to the gameplay, I mean, there's a few here and there that I'm okay with, but for the most part, the changes are not for the better. And so I would recommend that people just play the original again if they want to revisit Combat Evolved. The frame rate gets really bad with 4 people. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it's probably worse in co-op, yeah. Imagine that and network lag. Even without network lag, I mean, it wouldn't do the frame rate any favors just having 3 other players there. Causing their own carnage and throwing grenades and blowing up canisters and whatever. Dong so long, Nasmer is queefing in anticipation. Now it works better at medium range with lower rate of fire, lower ammo, and higher damage. Yeah, well, I guess you can take the SMG and boost it, so it's better as a single, like, you only hold one at a time. It makes it effective in that way, but still, I mean, the SMG being there, the point that the reason it was there in the first place in Halo 2 was so you could dual wield it. Basically, something like an assault rifle, but scaled down so you can hold 2 of them and it wouldn't look stupid. So the mere fact that even regardless of what they did to beef it up, the mere fact that there's an SMG there and no dual wielding, it just comes off as weird. Only thing unreal about 5 is how consistently dog shit it's been for every game it's used in, lol. I don't think that's... Not every game that uses Unreal uses it badly. Like I've seen some well-optimized Unreal games. I can't remember any off the top of my head, but I know I've seen them. It's not always the case. I've seen launch streams of people playing with a full 4-player party. It's horrible. Right. I've got a 40 Series 2 and it just keeps struggling. The prequel missions are really cool regardless of the hate they're receiving. I don't think they're cool. Speak for yourself, my dude. Dual wielding was fucked by the battle rifle being OP. Yeah. That's true. I was never really incentivized to actually dual wield. As cool as dual wielding was, I would always rather just go for the precision, the 2-handed precision weapons. Love Sesh so boring. I am more focused on the infomercial ad playing. Am I boring you, Lethal? I'm sorry. Still not UE5's fault. Still the devs' responsibility to make sure they aren't blowing up people's hardware. They could have adjusted setting internally, but it wouldn't be pretty for the trailers. Yeah, well, the dev does hold some responsibility for using the engine appropriately. I mean, if you have too much shit happening that shouldn't be happening, it's gonna lag. Don't get me started on the Magnum being totally useless in 2. Yeah, they needed to up the power of that, yeah. You played the prequel missions already, John? I skipped to the live part of the stream. Yeah, I did it yesterday. I got a lot of gripes about the Halo 2 Magnum, especially with how I mained it the entire Legendary CE run. You mained it. Okay, I thought it was like you only used that weapon. That's how I read it initially. I was like, fuck that. John, I said love sesh. You are the nut marathon? What's the love sesh? I thought you were talking about the stream. Unreal is only bad because it's overused by companies who won't bother training their devs in more engines, aside from that poor training in Unreal. Weren't Baldur's Gate 3 and Silent Hill 2 remake Unreal Engine? Yeah, I think so. Silent Hill 2 was fine. I mean, no, well, not, it wasn't perfect. I mean, it had some problems. It ran better than this. I think that was Unreal Engine 5. Hello, good morning. What's up, Apotham? I still hear "Let us test your limits" in my head, forever ingrained. You do. I do. John, finish the fight another day. Slep, or be put to slep. No, I think I'm almost done this. I'll finish this off and then I'll go to bed. Just 5 more minutes, just 5 more minutes, No!
Silence!
Just 5 more minutes,
We've got company. Go!
There you go. Number 1 rule of screenwriting. If you're writing a story about military guys and enemies show up, you have to have a character say, "We got company." That's screenwriting rule number 1.
Oh yeah. Sit rep. Time to earn your paycheck, Marines. Excuse me. Repositioning. Under fire.
I think we must be almost done, because I mean, this same mission, the first half of it was all the outdoor stuff, and so this part can't be that long. We already did the hunter fight. I think this might be the last room, actually, or close to the last room. It does look familiar. Oh my god, a space chip. Is this the end, or is this just reinforcements coming in? Can't remember. I don't like that they have Sergeant Johnson fucking dying and respawning. That's fucking stupid. Why don't they just make him invincible? That looks better and it's easier to implement. Why the fuck would you do it like that where he just spawns back in? You know, I bet this is way the fuck easier on co-op, too. But even if they scale up the difficulty, by the mere fact that if one player dies in a co-op game, like, that's probably not going to end the game for everyone else, right? I don't know, maybe that's actually part of the legendary difficulty, is if one player dies, then everybody has to reset. But that would be kind of annoying for the other players, so... It might actually be the case where if one player dies, they just have to wait a certain amount of time or the enemies to clear out before they respawn. So... yeah. Well, it's like per encounter. Like, so if you're in an encounter, you won't respawn until the encounter's over. Or at least, at the very least, there's no enemies in close proximity. Then you're allowed to respawn.
What's up, Spartan?
What's up, dude? Yeah, I don't think we have... I remember this room, too. I don't think we have to go too much further.
Clear.
I mean, yeah, this... Oh, wait, hang on. No, yeah, this is still... This and the whole outdoor bit is all Truth and Reconciliation. It's all the one mission.
More just like that.
The fuck out of here. Oh yeah, the brick, because we're trying to free peoples. Oh, we're trying to free keys. How the fuck did I forget that? So my memory is so fucking bad. Okay, so I think this is the last room, because this is where the sword elites are. I remember this. So as soon as we free keys, I can't remember if there's still a bit to go. We might have to exit the ship with keys first, and then it's over. I think that's what it is, yeah. We have to go back to the hangar and then escape on a ship. Where the fuck did you come from? Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
Where's the button? I must press the button.
Covenant ship layouts. This matches the configuration of a prisoner containment area.
Everywhere. This one's even up.
They sat right on.
It's me.
Behold, a flash.
Oh, got too penisy there. Don't get too penisy, Star Fox. You catch up on chat. Just woke up from a nap. Good morning, Job. Good morning. I can't wait for Unreal Engine 6 and how every company is going to use Unreal, especially contractors. All right. Do you see that shit with Unreal Engine 6 and the Claude AI system? Where you just like voice, it's like voice activated prompts. You say in whatever you want, and then it just builds it in a fucking instant. It's fucking crazy. I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like it's gonna produce a lot of fucking slop. You need good sleep, Jube, to continue finishing the fight tomorrow. I don't know. I don't really want to quit mid-mission. Actually, you know what? It's 5:30. Maybe I should just call it a night. I'm actually kind of hungry, too. I want to eat a snack and then go lie down. You know, I think I am going to call it there, guys. It's already 5:30. Fuck this. We just got a checkpoint, too. How many missions do we have to do? Jesus Christ. We still got so much stuffs to do. Anyway, another time. Maybe we'll pick this up again tomorrow if I feel up to it. Let me catch up on chat before I go away. Excuse me. The sad part is the loss of actual devs these days. Most only know how to use tools. Hang on, sorry. They aren't creating their own frame buffers, shaders, etc. Most are just drag and dropping crap into an engine. Yeah, so like you have a lot of employees these days that are only familiar with blueprints and they don't actually know how to code in C and C++ and shit. I know this is a remake, but does the Warthog still kill people in this game by a small bump? I hope they kept it in the game. I don't know. The vehicle physics it's sort of a blend between Halo 1 and Halo 2, I feel like. I don't know. I have tried to... I've run people over, but I think it was with the Ghost. I don't know if I tried it with the Warthog. UE5 does a bunch automatically for devs, so people just dump unoptimized assets in and don't bother with garbage collection or keeping poly count down when Nanite handles 1 million plus vertices. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot... Without limitations, you have a lot of bloat and unnecessary, you know, shit being rendered. Limitation can be a good thing. Turn off the Nintendo and get your ass in bed. Mom, they have Captain Keys. Just 5 more minutes. There's nothing wrong with using pre-made assets borrowed from a stock library, whether it's visual, logic, or audio. This is very much a how you use it thing. I don't know. I think it depends if the pre-made assets fit in with what you're doing, and you know, maybe they are made with too many polygons or whatever, more than is necessary for the thing that you're trying to make. But yeah, logic, I mean, there's logic assets too. I mean, that's the whole point of C and C++ libraries. It's commonly used functions. So yeah. Audio, yeah, sure. I mean, stock audio is absolutely a thing. Go away, Mom, and bring me up a chocolate milk. It better be in my Halo sippy cup, or you have a mess to clean up, other than your life, that is. Nah, that's Iron Skull only. It's a respawn timer like the old games, since it's using reach logic, right? Oh, reach logic, okay. So I don't know how that would be different in the case of the campaign. Like, is it still... I guess it's still, like... Oh, we can't respawn you because there's enemies nearby. And then once the enemies are cleared out within a certain proximity, then it'll start the timer, and then you'll respawn after the timer goes to 0. I think that's probably how it works. But I'm not sure. I think Johnson's spawn formate is like co-op would be. Yeah. So I get they just put that system in place because they need it there for co-op, but like also, but just take it out for Johnson. Just have it so Johnson's invincible. Just because the thing's there for co-op doesn't mean you need to use it for Johnson on a solo game. Most of the devs nowadays don't actually understand a lot of the core engine parts. They just know the really surface level because the tool hides that away. Then they get hired by Big M for Halo for Halo. I almost said Resident Evil because you said RE. No, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Co-op does apply buffs to NPCs, including a higher rank up chance. A higher rank up chance? What does that mean? The NPCs rank up mid-combat? It would be better for checkpoint to only load once all players' head dies. Well, yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, that is how it works, right? If all players die, then yeah, then it goes to the checkpoint. I remember that's how it worked in the original campaign co-op. Like, if you both die, then it reverts to checkpoint. Games have more moving parts now than they did in 2001. This game is uniquely scuffed because they lost all of the institutional knowledge from old 343 Industries that was barely documented by Bungie. Poop sock stream? The fuck does that mean? John, you gotta free all the pipples. I'll free all the pipples maybe tomorrow or when I feel up to it. This is also why Bungie felt that they could resurrect Johnson without much guff from the audience. He wasn't that important before and only became a real character later on. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll let that slide because I don't think they thought that they were going to make a Halo 2. You know, because, I mean, I think, you know, Halo and the Xbox was a gamble. It's like, maybe this console will do well, maybe this game will do well, maybe it won't. And then it did. And it's just like, okay, let's do a sequel. And then it's just like, it's a shame we killed off that Johnson character. Ah, fuck it. Let's just bring him back. John needs a snack and drink. I need my favorite snack and drink. Jog, you take a good rest. Thank you very much. Have a good time zone, John. Rest well. Thank you for wishing me a good time zone. Thanks for streaming, big man. You're welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed the show today. Thanks everybody for being here. Quitting early, the newest Halo game. Quitting early. But I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. The newest Halo game feels like a chore rather than something to enjoy, huh? I can't tell if you're trolling. I'm guessing you are. Vehicle collisions in this game does very little damage sometimes. Okay, well, I don't know. I haven't really toyed with the Warthog in that regard. Mom, it's not a school day. I have to finish the fight. Just 5 more minutes. You can, that's fine, but I'm not... Okay, you're talking to someone else. You guys are having a little argument. At least I'm not the only one that gets mad in this stream. Bruh, still streaming. I'm wrapping it up. Hope regardless of the quality of this game, you're having a good time. Yeah, I mean, it's not... it's not. I mean, I'm not impressed with it, but it's not so terrible that it's like a miserable experience. I mean, the original game was good, and this is basically playing that again with graphics and a subpar fucking frame rate. But I mean, it's playable, and I'm having a fun enough time with it. But I think I'd rather just play the original again. John, I farted IRL. That's great. Keep me posted, dude. That's so interesting. Why didn't you fart in my face? Yeah, don't hog all your farts to yourself. John needs to keep talking until it's 6 a.m. Are you winning, John? I'll do more winning next time. Does John hate the game, lol? I don't hate it. I'm just unimpressed with it. Like it's been said. I mean, this just feels like a test run with Unreal Engine 5. It's the safest possible thing they could have done is just to remake the first game. Entirely predictable because we're on a trend right now with remakes. Everyone's looking at Capcom and looking at all the money that they're raking in hand over fucking fist with Resident Evil, and they're like, we should remake our catalog too. Except in this case, the remake, like, there's nothing. This doesn't innovate on anything. It's got a graphical Unreal Engine 5 layer that comes at the cost of a shit fucking frame rate, even if you lower the graphics settings down and lower the resolution. Like, at least when in the Resident Evil remakes, they're actually trying to innovate on the previous formula. You know, you had the Resident Evil 4 remake, which it almost feels like playing a different game, but at the same time, it feels so familiar. Or like the Dead Space remake, where they took the opportunity to make the entire Ishimura seamless. No loading screens. No chapter structure. Oh, there is a chapter structure, but you know what I mean? You don't have to take the tram to, like, as a bridge between different chunks of gameplay. Like, they took the opportunity with the remake, they took advantage of new tech to make the whole thing seamless. It's just the same fucking thing again with better graphics, and it doesn't run well. And the changes that they implemented are not good, most of them. Some of them are okay. Most of them aren't. Are you going to stream more tomorrow night too? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about tomorrow. If I feel like it, maybe. I don't want to time myself into streaming tomorrow if I'm too tired. Because I did 2 long streams in a row now. I might just want to take a day, at least. Poop sock means playing all night pooping into a sock so you don't have to stop like a dirty MMO player. Why does it have to be a sock? Can't I just shit into a pan? Why does it have to be a sock? That's fucking gross. It's gonna leak out of the sock. Sock is porous fabric. Why wouldn't I shit into a pan if I'm gonna do that? Why even use a sock? Why don't I just shit into my cupped hand? And fling it at the wall. Just wipe my hand on the wall. Where was I? John, your stream is great, even if the game not so good. Also, your music segment was fire emoji, and those 30 people who left during have no tastes. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I fell asleep with stream on and got a full 8 hours, and we're still on. Well, I'm wrapping it up. I'm done. Fallout New Vegas remake actually has me pretty hyped, though. The original looks like dog shit. I imagine they'll probably give it the same treatment as Oblivion, where they just... like, it's just this exact same game, but except with the Unreal Engine graphics. But to my recollection, it actually ran well. Actually, no. Well, in terms of frame rate, it was fine, but it was very prone to crashing. which pissed me off. But that might have been fixed at this point. I'm not sure. John said he's unimpressed. That means he hates it and Halo Studios and all his fans. Don't jump to conclusions or anything. They more or less literally said this was to build back their ability to make a campaign because they fired everyone who knew how to make campaigns, lol. Good job. Good job, Microsoft. I think the graphics are better, but the art style has been totally lost. It's just photorealistic slop lol and way too busy on screen, ugly as hell. I wouldn't mind the graphical overhaul if it ran well, but it doesn't. And yeah, I do agree that there is a charm to the original art style, even if it is lower poly and lower texture resolution. Also, John, will you continue tomorrow or take a break maybe? We would heart always more John 10. Thank you very much. I might take a break tomorrow. I don't know. If I feel like it, I'll just do it, because whatever. But if I feel like I need a day, then I'll take it. I don't know. New Vegas is going to get waypoints for every side mission you start that won't wipe till completion, lol. Well, I mean, that Oblivion remake, aside from the crashes that I experienced, I think that was very well received. And I don't think that did any bullshit like that. So I don't see why they wouldn't just give New Vegas the same treatment. I mean, it's all Bethesda, right? Well, I don't know. I mean, didn't Obsidian Entertainment developed New Vegas, right? But it's overseen by Bethesda? I don't think they need to get Obsidian back for that, though. They can just take what's there and then apply the Unreal Engine graphics layer. The original Halo art style had a more distinctly stylized look, taking inspiration for 90s sci-fi anime. Really? I don't think I ever heard that before. I love like 80s, 90s anime. There's like this vintage texture and quality to it. Unfortunately, that's been sanded away over time in favor of realism. I never heard about that, the original Halo art style being inspired by 90s sci-fi anime. Would you really, really trust modern Bethesda and modern Obsidian to do a New Vegas remake? Well, no, it would just be, well, I don't know. Well, what are we talking about here? I mean, I'm thinking of Oblivion, but that was a remaster, right? If it's a remake, then they very well might fuck it up. But I think if it's just another remaster with prettier graphics, then I imagine they'll do the exact same thing they did with Oblivion, where it just plays exactly the same way. I just hope they make it less prone to crashing, because I was having problems with that with Oblivion. Virtuous Games did the Oblivion remake, outsourcing like they did Starfield. Oh, okay. Virtuous Games, okay. Starfield? They outsourced Starfield? Fallout New Vegas gets a bad rap for graphics. I think for 2010 it was alright. It looks better than Fallout 3, and it's the literal same engine they worked with, what they have. I don't really give a shit how a game looks. I do not give a shit. If it plays well, it's a good story, and it's fun. Like, whatever. Who cares? I mean, I'll still play fucking N64 games and shit. It's confusing as shit nowadays with the 3 R's: remasters, remakes, reboots, and the dreaded reimagining. Oh yeah. That's a, you don't want to hear that word anymore. Alright, that does it for me, folks. I'm done. I'm wrapping this shit up. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna eat some yogurt, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope I wasn't too boring. I hope I was funny enough. I hope you made you laugh. I hope we talked about some interesting stuff that you liked. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay. Hope you weren't bored. Appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much for all the super chats and the memberships. I really do appreciate everything. I'm very grateful for everything. Thank you very much. And I don't know when I'll stream next. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. In any case, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks so much, guys. Bye. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian dues says Epic H. Goodbye. Thank you, Mickey's Bickies.